Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How y'all doing? Sakina, I'm gonna answer you. I'm gonna answer this. Well, it sounded like it was a demand, but I'm gonna answer you and just say no, no, no. It's not content. I will say though, I don't think you gave a damn about nothing going on in my life, and if it was too much for me when you decided to do all them videos you did against me. So there's that. So I'm not supposed to take. I don't move like that. You don't get if you had to gave me that type consideration before you just jumped all into my damn business, then maybe I would consider it being a lot for you. But now I done told you like last time, I'm not interested in the insults you and Lovely are levying at each other. I like when y'all be on the panel arguing. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to hear y'all argue on the panel. As a matter of fact, I think this is the third time I've done this. And if I'm not mistaken, I think all three times it all took place on LTG's panel, so you don't have to worry about me going to your channel to use anything. I don't need none. But don't strike me though. Don't strike me. But I'm not using none of your stuff. But UP gave you some sound advice that day there. She really did. Okay, let me get to the video. I got it queued up. I'm so lost to whatever they got going on John Frank panel. I tried. I'm lost. Know what's going on. But I know I got this.
So I don't know how much of my life you heard before you came in. When you came in, was that when you came in, or was that when you first started listening, or were you listening?
Yeah, when I came in, that's when I first started listening. I'm gonna take this, right?
Hey, Margie.
The way that you're even, like your voice, your tone, all this type of stuff, right? You're like, 1 minute you're like, I'm not mad, but this, and you told me this, and this, that, and the third. My thing is this.
Oh yeah, I'm rude. I almost played the drop, but at one point, because I be listening. At one point, Lovely was just like, "Fuck it, I want the smoke." She here for the content, so I don't think she got no ill intent behind it. She just know niggas like drama, and she like, "Fuck it, we've been doing it anyway. That's what the people want to see. Fuck it, let's go." I think it's just for the content. But let me play the drop.
Check out the content. This is content, bruv. We got content.
Yeah, Sakina, we got content. LTG versus Sakina Part 3. Now, I didn't watch the whole live. I was in and out. See, I caught the second part of y'all being up on the panel because I instigated that. I personally instigated that because I was tired of seeing you type in the damn chat and her talking to you. So I was just like, why ain't no link drop? And then she was like, well, she was already up here, but you took the bait and you went up there again and you gave me the content. Because I didn't even know about part 1. But had you not took the bait, then I wouldn't have the content. So you got to, when you doing content, you got to watch out for the content setup, Sakina. It's part of the game. If you're going to be out here in these monetized streets, you have to watch for the content setup. I got you. I ain't do nothing but say, hey, drop the link. That's what I did. And I said a couple comments. But yeah, I'm here for the content. I really ain't got too much commentary on what I heard because I didn't hear this first part. And then the second part, I just was listening. So yeah, I'm just, clout chasing. That's all.
Right? If you had a problem with anything, right? Just like Abril said, like, why aren't you asking her this in the back? Or why aren't
MoneyBoy Jeff, why hit my link, MoneyBoy Jeff, and why are you asking me? I don't know. I don't think Triple is State Gang. She just showed up the other day because she said she ain't got no beef with nobody. And I said spoke highly of her video. This nigga this nigga comes back every day, no matter how many times this nigga get blocked and reported. They just come back and come back and come back. Jeez. But I don't know why the fuck you asking me what happened to Chubb's channel. I don't fucking know. All I know is she struck me for y'all see my Anaya video gone. That's all I know. I woke up and she struck my shit. I don't know. I don't even know who the fuck Chubbs is. Man, I'm the real MoneyBoy Jeff. I don't know who this nigga is in the chat, the truth. This is an imposter MoneyBoy Jeff. Every time I change my name, this motherfucker change his name too. Like tomorrow, if I'm MoneyBoy Trey Quavius, it's gonna be a MoneyBoy Trey Quavius channel pop up. This shit is crazy. But y'all just keep reporting it because YouTube said they not doing clones. They don't let you do clones. They don't like clones. So yeah, it's just the darndest thing. Damn, that Facebook notification was loud in a bitch. You could have been blocked him. What the hell? Wait, you actually listened to the troll where he said let him read it before y'all block me? You actually paid attention to that nigga? Oh, it's gonna be a long night.
You coming to me and like, listen, I got a problem with such and such and such and such. You're just coming out here and you're doing these things, right? You're making these lives, right? When it's about me. So when I get in here and I'm hearing certain things, it's like, wow, like you just sent me a link or whatever. Huh?
Yeah, last time I yelled because I said don't block him because I was trying to have a conversation.
Only live that I'm making.
I ain't saying nothing this time.
You're going in and out. Hold on, I'm gonna come back.
The live that I did yesterday, I was addressed as I'm listening.
Look, y'all were hard headed that time. Stop snitching, Margie. He sure did, girl.
I'm gonna come right back because this is like obviously. I'm gonna come right back.
Sakina's flustered in round one. Round one goes to LTG. Sakina is flustered. We at the break though. Can she come out good in round two? We're gonna see.
She fell off. Let me see. Let me put the link back in there because I don't want nobody saying I her off, which I didn't, or anything like that.
The smoke detector said it cannot be silenced, G. It will lift every voice and sing.
Bring back up. Or she's having some issues because that's
the smoke detector is part of the show, sir.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Well, LTG isn't saying anything. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, hit the Super Chat, join the membership, buy an album. Was that pod one? That couldn't have been pod one. That was where LTG.
Hear you now.
Okay, there they go.
Like I was saying, just like a real.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Just like the real was saying in the chat, like she was asking you, like, sis, you can't like talk to her about this in private or whatever the case may be, whatever questions you have, or you're coming, like you said, okay, like you said, oh, well, this is my first live. Lovely. It has been previous lives, not only during this time, that you will come out here and you will say something, and it's like you're putting me on the spot to like answer these questions or to answer to what you have. From the outside,
I don't know. I've been telling you this all week, ma'am. You're older than me, so I don't know why it's so hard for you to grasp. If this shit is bothering you, ignore it. I don't know why that's so hard for people. Like on YouTube, it's hard for y'all to stay away, but in real life, if it's somebody or something in your real life that you don't like, you don't go approach them. You're not looking to see what they doing every goddamn day. You got motherfuckers in your family you don't fuck with. You not stalking them motherfuckers, seeing what they doing. And what I mean by stalking is watching them to see what they got going on. You're just not doing it. I don't understand why you won't just ignore these people. I said that to you earlier. Instead of you don't like to take advice. You be arguing. You like to argue. Because I pointed out when you kept saying, you're giving my ops ammunition. I'm like, why are you worried about what the ops? I'm not worried about them. So why you keep saying she giving them ammunition? They're going to talk about you whether Lovely say something or not because they don't like you. Why do you like, why? It should, fuck them. Fuck them. That's the mindset you have to have doing this shit.
Listen, it's not like you're literally interrogating me like I'm one of your kids, like I did something, right? Like one of your children did something and you are in total disapproval of it and you are chastising them, you are reprimanding them and all this type of stuff. Like, come on, you do. That's why I said the last time, like the embarrassment, it's like you like to cause some type of shame. You can send me a link to this. Then you can.
If y'all would like to come up here and argue, Sakina and LTG, feel free. I'm here for it. I'm the unbiased moderator.
Ask me or talk to me in the back, like, what is going on? What is this or what is that? Then you're like, oh, you don't remember telling me something about a C, and a C word could have been anything. It could have been anything that you were talking about.
Well,
it could have been
anything. Because I didn't want people saying that you had it because you didn't tell me that.
But before I started instigating, I tried to tell them to stop. I told them if they ain't stop fighting, I was gonna come after both of them. And LTG just laughed at me and said, "Not another tab lad." They didn't take me seriously, so I just decided to instigate. Since I couldn't be the peacemaker, I just decided to instigate. But I just instigated by saying, "Why ain't no link been dropped?" I own up to my shit. It was for content. I knew she was gonna take it, but I didn't know she was gonna take it because anybody could have hit the link. A lot of people hit the link, but Sakina hit it first. I knew she was without knowing she was.
Had it, but you exactly something about it. So when I asked you that,
I was still trying to see, like, what is she? I'm trying to think you like to see where, but what is she talking about or whatever? And then when you started putting other, like, adding, you spelled it or whatever. Now I know what you're talking about. Like, that's something you could have asked me, and I would have told you. It's still the same thing. I'm not lying about that. Like, it's like you made this lie, or, it's this thing, you're lying about this, you're lying about that, or, you want answers for this, you want answers for that, oh, you can go and bring this as proof of this, and you can do, I can do what I choose to do as a grown woman, just like you do. Everybody is not like you, where they feel as though that they got to prove this or prove that, and if people feel as though I don't care at this time. I really don't. I really, really don't give a fuck.
Sakina, I feel like you was trying to control my content by telling me not to do no content on what you put out here on YouTube.
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
And clearly you see I'm just dicking around. I'm laughing and shit. This is funny. I mean, it's funny. Everybody like a good cat fight.
I don't care.
Okay, I have a question for you, and this is just me asking because I wanted to ask that day. I don't know if you listened to it or not. Why did you say that man was deported back to Puerto Rico?
Why did I say he was deported? Because he was here illegally.
I don't care what it is on the scale, Gabe. We got content, and that is trending, right? Content is trending in the sector right now, sir. In the sectors, content is trending again.
Here illegally.
You do know that here in
Puerto Rico is the same, but that's what you still need. Listen, why you want to go find him, Lovely. It's like you are so niche. Listen,
why did you
Listen, you keep bringing him up. You go bring him. You do whatever it is that you feel as though that you have to do to find out anything.
Why did you lie?
I didn't lie. He got sent back. He got sent back there. I didn't lie.
There where? To Puerto Rico?
Yeah, I didn't lie.
And there goes
Like
the truth.
you want to
And
think
there
this
goes
shit
the
about my
truth.
daughter and all the like I didn't lie.
There goes the truth.
Lie. If you feel as though I lied, ma'am, listen. If you feel as though that I lied, then listen. I don't know what to tell you. Listen.
You could be sent.
What?
You can't be deported, but you could be sent back. They can make you go back to the island. They can kick you out the U.S. They won't call it deported, but I mean, hell, what would the official term be? I don't know what the official term be, but yeah, he gets returned, deported, returned. I don't know. It's a semantics game. And I'm just here for the shit show. I'm just here for the show. But the truth went on and said that he don't even know what's going on, and he heard that and immediately said, "Wait a minute, you can't." Oh, okay, we stop.
You are saying he went back. They sent him back. Okay? They got sent back. But like, why are you going? Go find out. Go find out. Yeah, because it's like this right here, this shit right here with them. Yeah, I came out and I told this, that, and the third in 2017. And you still digging years later. Dude, listen, ma'am, I don't know what you want to know. I really don't. I really don't know what you want to know. I really don't.
There was no reason to lie, is what I'm saying.
I didn't lie. He got sent back. I used the word deported. He got sent. They sent them back. He got sent back. He was no longer here. Now I don't know what's going on with him. Oh my God. Oh my God.
In the United States, it's like Puerto Rico, Sakina.
Who has the what?
Puerto Rico is a part of the United States.
So the truth. Let me ask you a question. Do Puerto Ricans to come here, do they need like a passport or something? Like they can't just come here and say I'm a Puerto Rican, accept me, can they? I don't know how this works. Damn it, hit the motherfucking link, clown. Hit the link since you being messy anyway. It's content, AIM. It is content. I'm not being messy. The content is messy. I'm just presenting it. That's all. But I am asking a question about citizenship for Puerto Rican nationals. How does this work? And I don't feel like Googling it. I know he done already Googled it, so he might well just come up here and say it instead of him copying and pasting what he found and typing it in the chat. And Gabe is a Mexican. He know what Puerto Ricans do. So if he want to chime in on this. Hello, good sir.
Okay. So the way it's written, because they are a territory of the United States, you still have to ask for permission to be to relocate here, and you still have to ask for permission to stay. It is a form of deportation, but because it's not a separate country that is owned and it is a territory, it has its own set of immigration laws. So it's much easier for a person from Puerto Rico
Sakina,
come to the U.S.
Sakina, we are on your Sakina. I don't need no information. We on your side. I just said that it's a game of word semantics being played, and we're reading something that validates what you said. But yeah, I don't need to know. I'm going with what was presented on the live. I don't need to know the back. That's how you got in this mess. Stop giving out too much information. Stop it. We don't need to know. Were you done, clown?
Well, so they can't just come here without telling us. So because they're a U.S. territory, they can come here. What they do get, instead of deported, they get a letter asked to leave. So if you, it's the same thing. If you commit a crime,
so they kick their ass out.
Yeah, just
but they ain't, well, if you commit a crime, then they're not asking your ass to leave. They're not asking you to leave if you they send your ass back. They force you back. But I don't know what maybe but it is deportation. What else do you call it? What else would the term be if not deportation? Because you're only here because you're only here because they gave you permission to be. So it's damn near. Do they have to have a visa or anything, or they ask for permission and it's just like yes, okay?
No, they have to ask for permission, but it's not like it is for people asking for asylum or people coming here and have to fill out all this paperwork. It's a little different for them. So they're not. It is a form of deportation, but it's not deportation. So according to
get you the fuck up out of here.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Again, but again,
return to sender.
Yes, it's exactly what it is. If you commit a crime, is when they send you back. As long as you don't commit a crime, you're fine. If you're from Puerto Rico. Okay, and then if you're coming here, it's
and
the
that's
same
what
thing.
That's what Donald Trump is doing to all these motherfuckers right now.
What is he doing?
Hold on. I don't know you, Miss Lady. So give me a second. Hold on, right quick. Give me a second. I got you. All right. Hello.
Quit fucking
How
up,
are you?
Trey. I am fine, sir. How's baby Petty?
What did I do? She's
You ain't
fine.
do
What did I
nothing.
do?
I said, how's baby Petty, sir?
I thought you said quit fucking up. Oh,
I
she's
said,
fine.
quit
I thought you
fucking
said quit
around.
fucking
I
up.
said, and then say, how's baby Petty? Trey, I'm
She's
getting
fine.
ready to
She better
drop
be
down off
asleep.
for this because you on
No,
some
she not.
shit. Kiss and hug that baby for me. I'm out of
Ma'am,
here.
I'm just doing. Will do. I'm just doing the content, ma'am.
Yeah,
I'm just
whatever,
doing
Trey.
content.
You got me down here choking to
Well,
death, and my mother looking at me like I'm
educating
crazy.
the people as I do it. We
Okay.
educating the people while we do it. It's content.
Bye, Trey. I'm out.
All right, now. See you later. Hey, Betty Boop. Is that the real Betty Boop?
Has authority to send somebody to Puerto Rico. Who is the they that sent him?
The United States government, ma'am. The government. ICE, Immigrations, Customs, and what the E stand for? The truth. You're the smart one. Immigrations, Customs, and Exchange. What the fuck do the E stand for? Economic
Enforcement.
Enforcement.
E,
There you go.
The E stands for
ICE.
Enforcement. Yeah, they can be
ICE
set
sends
back,
them back.
but they're not considered. They're not considered illegal aliens because we own the territory. They just can't come and go as they please. So in a form, yes, she's right. They can be deported.
They're unwelcome aliens.
Yeah, but you have to do something in order to be sent back to Puerto Rico. They just don't pick someone and send them back.
Not necessarily. We may want to just wake up one day and be like, get your bitch ass from over here. It is a privilege to be here. Nothing's promised.
Well, okay, again, when we took over the responsibility of Puerto Rico, we took over the responsibility, meaning we took over their debt and we took over their actions. Okay, so we gave when you have a territory, it's kind of like a half citizenship. Yes, you're part of America, but you're not part of America. Just like all the British have many islands in the Caribbean that they actually were territories of the UK. They just ruled over them. They kind of owned it, but those people were kind of half citizens, as they call them. That's the same thing Puerto Rico is. Yes, at that time you needed a V. I'm believing early. I think it changed in maybe I want to say 2005, between 2005 and 2010, where they no longer needed a visa.
Motherfucking Nanya. Nanya, where the fuck were you when I needed a dirty delete the other day? I guess it wouldn't have mattered though. But I had definitely needed you. I was like, where the fuck is my Nanya? Damn it, man. Nanya is in a better place like me, Gabe. We got a hold of them brownies CMA had back in 2021. We got a hold of them motherfuckers that we just been, and you notice she don't have the porcelain no more or the knife. Nanya has she went to therapy. We went to therapy together and we non-violent. We really pussy now. We ain't want no smoke with nobody. We pussy. I want good times and things for everybody. I told Truth I want $100 for a thumbnail, and she hung up on me. But she'll pay the white man $100 for it. I don't understand this shit. You don't do that. You don't support black businesses.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Do you not support black businesses?
Regular ass, little skinny ass motherfucker. I'm not paying you no $100 for shit.
All that because I'm just trying to get paid, G. I am trying to
I
get
give him
paid.
$100 for baby pay before I give him to you, you raggedy motherfucker.
Baby, she will draw you some good pictures. She'll draw you a couple thumbnails for the $100. She'll do it.
Hey, D Truth, you not speaking?
I'm sorry, there was a lot of hostility going on. I had to wait for the hostility
Whatever.
to slow down a little bit. The hostility had to calm down a little bit. So, you
used to hostility. Don't do that.
And you drop down before I let you up.
So here is what I found so far.
I ain't gonna hit the link. Okay. I think that was AIM.
It seems like the status hasn't changed. They're considered U.S. U.S. nationals, meaning they're not U.S. citizens or U.S.
See, LTG, you need to apologize. He did get deported. He got his ass. He couldn't stay here no fucking more. You owe her an apology, LTG. You was wrong.
But it's not really considered deportation. You have to do something in order to be sent back to Puerto Rico.
He did something. He did something, sir. He went to jail. He served a jail sentence, and then they sent him home.
Yes, and they do that a lot, but lately they haven't. But they do that a lot. As soon as you serve,
this was, and she said this happened like in 95, 96. So he got, it wasn't deported, but we got to figure out what the fuck the word is for some reason, because that is really what it is. Is what's the word? But I think that's the first word that comes to mind when a nigga get booted out is deported. You was wrong, ma'am. Apologize, or I'm coming after you.
I am not apologizing for shit. If I don't see where a
You
judge
wrong.
ordered somebody to be sent out of that, I'm not apologizing for nothing, for no made up story, no made up damn man. I'm sorry.
Here's the thing.
I don't know if the story made up.
They're not deported because they're not illegal aliens. Deported status.
So what's the
goes
word?
on
Removed?
they're just removed from the United States. Just removed back to their homeland.
He was removed from the United States.
Yes.
So you still don't believe he was removed? You don't believe he was removed?
I don't believe anything happened, period. And I've told her that. And so I'm not gonna entertain this fuckery that she's putting on for money and empathy and sympathy and fucking whatever. I went down this road and I'm not gonna go there again. I don't believe anything happened.
Can I ask why you don't believe it?
1 year in jail. I don't believe nobody did 1 year in jail for what she said was done. That's some bullshit. I just don't believe it.
Look,
but that's just me. But I'm not
why don't you?
If she give me a name and I'm able to go look it up, if she give me a name and I'm able to verify that it really did happen, then I'll come out here and apologize all goddamn day.
It's 30 years ago.
But she don't want to give the name. She
so
want to protect this person.
You don't believe because of 1 year?
This platform accuses that same thing.
Okay, so she said that
the
laws weren't
go ahead.
different.
You go ahead. Continue then.
Wait,
I ask my questions when you're done. Are you done?
It happened, period. So I'm not apologizing for something.
But I said, why? Why don't you believe it?
Because she lied.
I'm saying, what about the story makes you not believe it? Everybody lies.
Everything about the story makes me not believe it. Everything, the whole story.
It's cold-blooded. Hold it thought. Let me tell Betty Boop, thank you. No, I'm saying I got to do the drop for Betty Boop. Hold it thought. You can cook, but I'm just saying, hold on. Let me do my drop. Thank you, Betty Boop.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
That is more obnoxious than the first part that you played.
Thank you, Amber.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Wait, now the video, right? Why are they videoing that raggedy ass alleyway? Why they asking for money?
That's what the money is for.
Cause that was Umar.
I know
that was Umar doing it for FDMG.
I know who that is, but damn,
Now that was real time what he said.
Well, I want to address Cicada.
Ain't nobody else saying it but LTG. I'm just asking her, but I mean, you can't. Why are you mad at her opinion? If you know what happened, fuck it. It's nothing for you to be upset about. Just be like, fuck her. I'm just asking her why she don't believe it. I have no reason to not believe. Really, I don't know the story and I don't care. I just have heard y'all talking about it recently. I don't know. That's why when you started talking, I was like, hey, wait, I'm actually on your side. I'm trying to see the wording here, the verbiage. I thought that's what the hang up was, but she said, nah, she just don't believe because she calling you a liar.
So the law did not change. Nothing has changed.
That's something different. I ain't got that's totally different. She just said she don't believe because of that.
Yeah, but 1927 is when they considered they started changing things. She muted herself.
Well, I
So all
think
I'm
she
saying,
said she was about to come back
yeah,
on
it should
another
come back.
device.
Yeah, but the law has not changed. It's been the same
And
since
I'm gonna come right
1927.
back to my phone because it's breaking up on the computer.
Okay.
All right.
So
Stream guys don't like laptops. I see. Them motherfucker must love desktops.
StreamYard is taking too many damn people and allowing them to download the app and are not adding more servers is what's happening. They're not adding
They
more
got an
servers.
app?
Well, like to download the StreamYard and use StreamYard, they have twice as many people and they're not adding enough servers for the bandwidth to
Hopefully that's what the price increase was for. Hopefully that's why that shit went from $25 to $45 because they getting the space and getting ready to install the servers.
Yes, they need to add more definitely more servers to address the bandwidth.
Okay, I'm back. Now, what were you asking me, Trey?
Yeah, Sakina. Again, Sakina, I'm not against you. I'm just here for the content because y'all was on the panel arguing. That's literally what I'm here for. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. No, I was just you answered my question. That was it. You just said you don't believe. But do you think that's fair though? Would people, what if somebody said, well, you've lied before, so I don't believe nothing you say? Wouldn't that bother you a little bit?
Who, me?
People still give you the benefit of the doubt. Yeah, people give you the benefit of the doubt. We all lie. That's what niggas do.
Hey, go back in there. Okay?
Take your time. That's what niggas do, though. We all lie. It's almost like you said, well,
sorry about that. Okay,
she
so
done lied once, so I ain't gonna believe her no more.
No, the whole story. See, I didn't want to do this, and I don't want to, but I have my reasons why I don't believe any of
Stop
that
lying.
story.
You did want to do this, ma'am. You did a live earlier saying stop lying, Sakina. You did want to do it. You did a live, ma'am, and I tried to tell y'all to stop it. I even said I'm gonna come after both of y'all if y'all don't stop, and you laughed at me.
About everything in this live, because I can't, like, when I came in, this is what y'all were on. But I did want to do the live that I did.
Well, I was just on y'all two arguing.
Okay. So yeah, I did want to do the live that I did today.
I know you for the content.
Huh?
For the content?
Yeah,
keep it 100.
but
Keep it 100.
I
You did it for the content, right?
I wanted to say, but I don't know what all y'all said about the first part.
But you don't actually give. Do you? But do you actually give a fuck though, or is it just for the content? You just busting her balls just for the hell of it?
Well, I had wanted to know what was in this vault she was talking about, and so I asked these questions, and I brought these things to her attention. Is that she seems to have some kind of amnesia a little bit, well, not a little bit, but a lot. Like, stories change when she repeat them over and over. They change a lot, and so I was pointing that out.
Question: you know her better than me. Does she seem like the type that'll sit on some information and not say it, especially since y'all been going at it for about a month or so? Do she seem like the type that would hold some information back?
Do she seem like the type that would do that?
Well, is she that type? Because you know her better than me. She said she told this story 8 years ago, so you know of at least 8 years. So in 8 years, does she seem like a person that can hold information?
Even when she was on my panel, there was so many lies that were told, and I was just sitting here like, "Are you serious?" So to be honest, I don't know, but what did she say?
Give me 3 lies she told. I think you lying on her right now. Give me 3 lies she told.
Okay, so one lie was that she had this tubal pregnancy with twins, and the only person she told about it was Bam. That was one lie. Another lie that she told while on my panel today, she said it was $12 that
How you know that's a lie?
How do I know what's a lie?
How you know it was the tubal pregnancy? How you know that's a lie?
I have the receipt and I already told her in Messenger. She has to give me permission. If she give me permission, I'll drop it. The receipt is gonna shut all this shit down. So she's still here.
Ooh. Ooh. She gonna
Sakina,
see
you
if
still
she ain't,
here,
she
girl?
gonna listen to the replay. Ooh.
So like I said, there's several
Stop
lies.
it. What I tell you earlier. Stop being a bully, LTG. Stop being a bully.
I'm not being a bully. I told her
Is
in
that God
Messenger
dog get
tonight.
God
Today,
dog
I told her,
gives?
I said, Sakina, you know what I'm saying? I got receipts on what I'm talking about. I asked her, go get her some help. Leave this shit alone and go sit down and talk to somebody. And now she right in here still doing the same thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't, lovely, please. Don't what, Bunny? Fuck that. Drop that shit. Wait, what now?
They telling you to drop it. Why you need
Because
why do wait?
if I
Why do you
were to
need
drop the
permission,
receipt,
ma'am?
that's gonna have everybody looking at her sideways, not just me. Cause she lied about the same thing for 10
No,
fucking
I'm saying,
hours
but
yesterday.
why you need permission though?
Huh?
I'm not telling you to drop it, but I'm
Because
saying,
this
why
is
do you
because
need
you know what I'm
permission? You're
saying.
not a health
This is about
professional.
something dealing with her health or whatever that she did tell me back in the back. But like I said,
So
I know for a fact it's a lie. Let's just put it there.
so what's the receipt? Because you just said that you said that she are you saying that the lie is that she only told Bam, or are you saying that she lied?
There's quite a few lies in the whole story.
No, I'm asking you about this
That's what
specific
I'm
thing.
telling you.
No,
There's a few lies. It's not just one.
so
Gears.
you saying she told you about it?
There are a few lies. It's not just one.
I'm asking you, did she tell you about it?
There is a receipt. It wasn't about no twins though. Let me stop. There's a receipt that contradicts the stuff that she said on her panel for 10 hours.
That was said to you.
That was said to everybody. I wasn't in her chat that day. She was
No,
talking
no,
to
you
y'all.
lovely. I'm asking you,
The
did she
receipt is
tell?
something she said to me. Yes.
That's why I've been asking you this whole time, and I don't know why you didn't. But okay,
Gears.
who's that?
It's me.
Is that Mama Mia?
Yes, honey.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. Let's get it. What's going on?
I don't know. That leads me to my next question. Lovely.
Hold on, y'all. Let me pay for stream, y'all, so some other people can come up. Hold on, give me a second.
I'll drop Trey for real. I'll drop.
Oh no, you're fine. Y'all talk. I was just saying, give me a second in case somebody else want to come up. I'm about to pay for it, and then they can just be able to come up. Just continue.
That means we
So
continue.
I've been missing a few lies. So lovely. What's your motivation for
I
all
don't
this?
have
'Cause
any motivation for anything. I already said it in my live earlier today. You might have to go watch it, Gears. I told her the reason why I did that live.
I think her motivation is just content and busting her balls. I think it's just for content and busting her balls. I don't think she actually got a problem
Well,
with her.
I
It's
told
just
her that the
content.
reason
That's
that
what I
I did
think.
the live was because I wanted to point out to her that there were quite a lot of lies that she's told in the last week or two since she's been doing all these lives. And I also said that
Lovely who? I'm
who
sorry. Who
what's the
was telling
question?
all the lies? I'm sorry.
Sakina.
Oh, okay. Let me
And I
read.
also said I wanted to know what she had in this vault. But she said there is no vault. She said it was just something that everybody already knew. So that's the reason I did the live. It's no other reason. That's the reason. Those two things that I just said. But you'll hear me say it in the live because they're going to keep asking me. And I don't know what she means by she's protecting
I
her
think it's
children.
just for the
That don't even
content.
make
And
no
you
sense.
don't give a damn about that other shit.
What? About her lying? Her lying? Her forgetting
I said,
stuff?
I don't think you really care.
I
Yeah,
feel
you
like
don't
she
really
need to see
care. I think
somebody
you
for
just
she's
doing it for
having
the
some issues with her
content.
memory because every time she repeating these stories, it's changing. That's what I said. And I do care about that. Because I've heard her do it multiple times. Like it'll be
Well,
something that she just now said, and then she'll change it up again.
Lovely, you say you care about that, but you also claim to care about Sakina as a person, right?
So what
So if
am I
you
doing wrong, Gears? Because if this was the other way
no,
around,
you're getting offended, and I'm
I'm
only
not
asking
getting
questions
offended. I'm
because I
asking what is
haven't.
the issue. I just said he asked me he
You're
asked
getting
me what
you
part of it that I don't believe, and I said the whole
you
story.
you getting offended, and I'm only trying to ask you
I'm
questions.
not getting offended. I'm saying I don't believe the
You
whole
just
story, but y'all
your
can
your
continue
voice
to play the audio.
your voice just got
You know.
raised, and I didn't even finish what I was saying, right?
Okay.
So
What are you saying, Gears?
as I was saying, you say you care about whatever Sakina has said, but you've also claimed to care about Sakina as a person. If you care about her as a person, why would you be picking with such sensitive situations?
It would only be sensitive if it was true. The shit ain't true, is what I'm saying.
Well, well
It's a
that's your
lie that she
that's your
made
belief.
up.
But this is again, this is your belief. But we got to
This
go back
ain't
to
just
my
my
question.
belief. I
We
know for a fact that it's a lie. That's
well,
why she ain't
if you know
dropping no
for
information on this
what
man's
if you
name.
no wait. If you know for a fact, you wouldn't need her to drop information. You would be
No,
able to
I
do it,
said
correct?
that's why she won't drop it.
No, I'm saying if you know for a fact that what she's saying is not true, then you will have the facts to put out to prove that you know it's not true.
Okay, so are you
So why would you need?
telling me that I need to go and put out the facts and then you'll believe it? Is
That's
No,
that
not.
what
I
you're
don't
saying?
care. I don't care. I don't care about it, right? I'm
Okay.
just asking you because now we're getting away from what I asked you. If
What
you say
you
you
said if
care,
I say I
if
care,
you
I
say
do care. That's why I told her to stop.
no, I'm saying if you say you care about Sakina, why would you be doing this?
Why would I be doing what? This is my live that's being reviewed. I have every right to come up here and answer questions, right?
This a reaction
Keep
off of
reviewing my live.
I'm not saying this live in particular, but this is a reaction to you live.
Right. And in my live earlier, I stated to her why I was doing it. Did you watch it, Gears?
I watched part of it, not the whole
Okay.
thing.
Well, when he continues to play it, I'm going to say it again. And you'll be able to hear it again. And I just now said it. Why I did what I did or why I was doing it. I got baited
Well,
into an
I actually
argument
just
because
was
she was
playing
telling
you and
folks
her
or
arguing. I
somebody that
didn't
she had something on me.
listen
So
to
I
the
wanted to know what it was. I said
Well,
that already.
lovely. I heard that part in the live as
I ain't
well. And
listened to the motive.
what Sakina said was true. She had already told you
So my
that
answer didn't
there
change. That's
she
why I did it.
right. So she had already previously told you that there was nothing in the vault, and she didn't have any extra information on why James left or when he left and all that other shit. You know what I'm saying? She had
So
already
I'm supposed to
said
just
that
shut
to
up?
you.
Is that what is
No,
that the
no.
consensus
What
that
I'm
I'm in
saying is
right now? Here's you just want me to be quiet.
half of the reason that you gave on why you went live,
I
you
gave
were
two
already
reasons, and those were
yeah,
those
and I said
reasons.
half. I said half because I'm saying one of your reasons. One of your reasons you said was you wanted to know what was in the vault when Sakina had already previously told you
Yeah,
that
but
she didn't have nothing.
Sakina will say that and be lying too.
Okay.
But what if she's not lying, Lovely?
Then she ain't lying.
But okay,
I don't get the reason that everybody got a problem with me doing my live, but nobody had a problem with her doing all those lives that she did on me. Okay.
I actually did you see me never mind. I'm not.
well, in all fairness, Lovely, you did take the bait first, so you hit the first live about Bam's community wall post, and
In
then
all
Sakina.
fairness, yes,
Yeah,
you
wait,
are right.
please let me finish.
I took the bait.
Let me finish. And then Sakina.
So wait a minute, hold up. First off, let me just say this, Carla, before you even go further. Okay.
No, I'm being fair.
Because
You
sounds
gotta
like
let me
y'all trying
finish.
to
Don't
shut
get
me
so
up, and I ain't even
defensive.
tell the shit. Okay, I didn't tell it. I told her in
Yes, and
Messenger
Lovely,
today that I will
listen,
not say nothing. She needs to go and get her some fucking help. Okay.
listen, Lovely.
Because I have tons of receipts that debunk the shit she been out here lying and saying.
Okay, and I'm not. Listen,
So
listen,
please
Lovely.
don't fucking play with me right now.
Lovely, I'm not going against you. You didn't even let me finish. You didn't even let me
ahead,
finish.
Carla.
Come on now. You know I try to be fair.
Some people.
Listen, okay? So originally, just like you felt, I felt, Gears felt, MoneyBoy Trey felt, hell, just about damn near everybody felt. I didn't feel like you were wrong. I even said so to others. Lovely took it easy on Sakina. In my opinion, you were being a true, genuine. Even though you say y'all may be friends or may not be friends, I felt like you were coming from a genuine place when you reached out to her. I didn't take your initial live being messy, even though you said you was being messy and petty and nosy or whatever. I didn't take it as that. You get what I'm saying? But like I said to you the other day, I just feel like maybe the questions that you may have for Sakina, maybe you should just reach out to her behind the scenes and ask for that validation. You get what I'm saying? I'm not against you. I'm not against anybody.
I get what you're saying.
That's all that I'm saying. That's
I apologize for raising my voice at you and Gears just now. Y'all already know who I am, and y'all already know that my condition is real. I can show you my pill bottle.
You starting to, it's giving bully
bottle.
LTG. It's giving bully LTG. That's what it's giving. It's giving bully.
Well,
You gotta stop bullying people.
It could be giving bully, but I ain't trying to bully Carla and Gears. I answered their questions.
Oh
but
no, you can't. No. He wasn't talking about. No, he wasn't talking about bullying us. Listen, he wasn't talking about that.
I'm not trying
No,
You can't bully God, dog. You cannot bully
exactly.
God, dog.
This is the
I
thing.
do the bullying.
And I'm gonna say this to both of y'all. Okay, Gears. If you keep hearing somebody come out here talking about something and you already know that it's a lie, and you have receipts that it's a lie, and you have multiple receipts that it's a lie, and they keep coming out here saying it, and you say to them behind the scenes, you need some help. I'm not gonna put your shit out here. Just go get you some help. Take a break. And then the next thing you see, they coming in here still lying. You gonna be like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'm glad you
Well, if
asked
you
that.
supposed to be the receipt queen,
Now,
Lovely,
I would ignore them because I know they need help. That's what I would do. I would ignore them because I
yeah,
know they
that
need
too.
help. But I would still get my content. But I'm
Well,
still
okay,
get my
I guess I'm
content.
gonna
How
But
get
I
can
some
would
more
ignore them
content
though.
off of it then, because I said I wasn't gonna say nothing else
But
about
MoneyBoy
it.
Trey, how
I
can she
guess
give
I'll
her
go get me
content if
some
she's
more
saying?
content.
How
That's what
can
I
she give
guess
her
I'll go
content?
do.
But how can she give her content if she gonna ignore it?
Well, after you get your content, you ignore it. I mean, you told her to
That's a
stop.
MoneyBoy Trey trying to get his
She
content.
didn't. You get your content, and then anything after getting the content, yeah, and then anything after doing that is ignore. But yeah, you gotta get the content. You got to. It's content over everything.
No, it's not. It's not content over
Well,
everything.
I know what I'm here for. I'm not denying it. I said it all day, every day. Everybody know what I'm here for. Now, you going to sit here and call me a liar, then that means I got to debunk you in front of the fucking masses. If you don't want that to happen, shut the fuck up. Period. That's it. That's all. If you don't
I
want me
don't
to
think I've
debunk
heard her
you,
call you a
then
liar.
don't fucking
I
call
don't
me
think
a
I
liar.
has she called you a liar? Did she call you a liar?
What?
Or did she just tell you to stop talking about it?
No,
She
I
don't
think
want
she
you
was
to
in the chat
embarrass
talking
her.
about some shit about 1995 and 1996 and all this old bullshit. When we got her saying back in the day when she first was talking about it, he did several years in prison here. But now she's trying to say the shit happened in 95 and then 96 he got deported back to Puerto Rico. See, it's the lies for me.
So
Okay?
how much money can we give you to make it seem like how much money can we give you to act like this never happened?
What do you mean?
I'm saying, how much do we have to give you to make you be quiet? You know, we good at fundraising. I recruit Bam and a couple other scammers, and we'll get you your money. How much you need to just act like this never happened?
There ain't no how much that I need to act like this doesn't happen. It's just the fact of she lied, period. And she continuously lying. That's it, that's all.
How
Love,
much do we have to pay you to ignore the lie, though?
no, listen, let
Y'all
me say
don't have
this.
to pay me nothing to ignore nothing.
Let me say this. I think Lovely, I think if your approach was different, I think maybe Sakina would be more open to you and maybe pass that information along to you. So that way you could know for yourself, because unfortunately you are the
Sakina,
only person that's saying that it's not true, right? I don't really.
Sakina, don't do it.
Don't do
No, I
what?
ain't saying, I'm not encouraging her to do it, but I'm just saying for Lovely, like, if
Is she striking up alive?
oh
Who?
Lord.
No. I was talking about what
What you
Carla
see,
said.
Gears?
No, I
No, I
was
was
just
talking
saying
about
I
what
feel
Carla
like
said.
because they, let's be real, they were friends first before they fell out, right? From my knowledge, right? I didn't start off following Lovely, I didn't start off following Sakina, but got integrated with them, right? With the J4K community. But also at the same time, I feel like they were friends at some point in time. Even though Lovely may come out here and say she don't have no friends, this, and that, and the third, but you don't share intimate moments with your children, your grandkids, and stuff with people that are not your friends.
Lovely be lying. She got
She definitely has
friends.
friends, and that's my opinion. But
She
I
trying
choose
to
not
be
to hit a
tough
live and
and
I
say
didn't
put
say
up
Lovely
I
that
do
don't
have
have
wall.
friends.
Yeah,
friends.
she be putting up that wall.
I
Yeah,
didn't say
that's
I
and
don't
nothing.
have
Listen,
friends.
We
nothing
talking
is
about
wrong with
more than
that.
them damn four.
Listen,
Them
that's what
four
I'm
is
saying.
my
Nothing is
friends
wrong
on
with
here.
that.
Other than that, I don't have any more friends on
But
You
YouTube.
got
listen, and nothing
more
is wrong
friends than
with
four,
that.
Lovely. You just putting up a wall. You got a whole bunch of friends.
I think Lovely says she don't have friends, so that way, in the event if they fall out, she can't say, "Well, we was friends," or they can't say we were friends. That's what I think. But hey, to each his own. She Lovely is lovely, okay, and I have learned to accept her for who she is. I know who Lovely is. I know how she get down. That's why I say if she got receipts, I know Lovely would have dropped them by now. But like also at the
Wait,
same
what?
time, I said I know if Lovely got receipts, she gonna drop them.
We don't need no receipts.
No, I'm not saying for her to drop them, but I'm
We don't
saying,
need no
but also
receipts.
at the same time, I know that Lovely do mean when she says she do care about Sakina, and I know that's why she has not dropped them. I'm
I
not encouraging her to
Now,
drop them.
now, Carla, let me ask you this: what
Hmm.
makes you feel like Lovely actually cares for Sakina outside of her not actually dropping receipts because she might not have them? Not trying to challenge you, Lovely, but
It
I'm just
sounds
saying.
like a challenge, Gears.
No,
I
I'm
think
not.
I
It
I'm
really
not.
do.
listen.
I'm not
I think
trying to challenge you.
no. I'm gonna answer your question, Gears. I sincerely think that Lovely, really and truly, deep down in her heart, she really do care for Sakina. Even though she may say that her and Sakina aren't friends, they may have a situationship or they're YouTube associates or whatever the hell it is that she be saying. I don't fucking remember. But I really do think that deep down in her heart, she truly does care about Sakina. And though Lovely has said it, I don't know how many times, 50, 11 times, that she is here to make her coin. So if that means she got to go against her friend, then she got to go against her friend. That's being controversial, and I understand it. I don't agree with it, but I get Lovely.
Well, I will follow that up by saying, Lovely, right? So I would understand. Well, I understood when Sakina had did the live on you, and she was going at you, she was roasting you, she brought up a whole bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? She was saying you was trolls and this, and that. You know what I'm saying? That's when
Right.
a lot of this shit started, and that's when you had first brought all that shit back up or whatever. I understood it then. You know what I'm saying? You was defending yourself. You play dirty, whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? But now I really don't understand it. It's kind of, I don't know. I get what you're saying about she lying or whatever, but it seemed like it's more personal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
like
think I
you,
think
Amanda,
you know
like
what.
close the door
even
so
if,
Lovely can't leave. Close the
because
I
door.
know. I know. The
Mimi,
hell
close
this
the
you
door.
asked
this
me
is an intervention.
you all right. So you asked me a question. If I was cool with somebody and they was out here lying and or whatever, and I told them behind the scenes you need to get help, and they still came out here still lying. Me, if it's somebody who I care about, who I talk with behind the scenes, I wouldn't jump out here to expose that they lying about what they saying or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? Unless it had something
Okay.
to do
Well,
with
that's good to
unless
know
it
that you would not
unless
do
it
that,
had
Gears.
unless it had something to do with me personally. If they came out here lying on me or some shit like that, but
Okay. Well,
you, it
that's good
seems
to
a
know.
little more personal. Like you taking it upon yourself to prove that she's lying
No, I.
for
If I was
whatever
taking it
reason.
upon myself to prove it, I'd
Mimi,
have done
put
it this.
some in.
I would have
Mimi,
done it this
put some in
morning
the
while she
collection
was on my
plate, and I
panel.
cut them off
When she was on my panel this morning, I
with the
would have did it
cash
right
app,
then. But no, I
with the
did not.
PayPal,
Did I?
the super chat,
Did I,
join the
Gears?
membership,
Not that I say
buy
no.
an album.
Okay. So that's incorrect. That's inaccurate about me
So all right. So with
because I didn't
with,
do it, and I
with you
could
saying
have.
with you saying that,
Yeah, I could
right?
have did it all
Are
day. I could have sat here and did a 20-hour live on her. You know, I could have, but I didn't. But I did tell her in the back, Sakina, there's a lot of things that you've come out here and said in the last week and a half, or however the fuck long this shit been going on, that were lies. And I know for a fact, and I have the receipt. And I said, go get you some help. You need to
so
sit down with somebody.
let me
That's
because
what
you
I
talk.
told her. She
Okay, so
didn't even respond to it.
you talked about a lot of things, but um recently she wasn't talking about the things that happened with the guy that uh allegedly got
It's not
deported back
even
to
just
Puerto
about
Rico.
that.
No, I'm saying,
Gears.
no,
I told her it's about
listen.
a lot of stuff.
Okay,
And
what
she know what I'm talking about. Ask her. Let her come up here. I'll drop down. Ask her. Ask her. She know. Or maybe she don't know because she
And I,
probably
I,
don't
pa- I
remember
paid
because she
for it.
so,
was
I
so
can
so
have
many
10
fucking
people
lies.
up here. I
but
paid.
I'm
You ain't
asking
got to
you,
leave. We can have
but
four
I'm
more
asking
people
you,
up here.
but I'm asking you, right? If you saying that she was out here lying about this, lying about that, she wasn't talking about that. So why did you feel it
She
necessary to
didn't have
bring
to
that
be
back?
talking about that.
Right, but that goes against what you just said, that she was out here lying about that when she
She
wasn't even
was
talking
like,
about
she
that.
just lied
But
just the other day talking about they deported him back to Puerto Rico when Puerto Rico is a part of the United States. Come on, and it's been since
I,
18 something.
I don't
And
recall
none of
her
us was
talking
born
to.
in the 1800s.
Lord, the girl
Sakina
I,
said
is
18 something.
lying.
I don't
Sakina is
recall.
lying.
I don't recall her talking
Okay,
about that
Gears. Okay,
since
tomorrow,
you.
Gears, you call the state of Pennsylvania and you ask them. Call one of their courthouses and ask them. Okay, do it
No,
online.
I was just saying I don't
Or
recall her
record it
talking
and
about that.
upload it.
I didn't recall her talking about that since y'all was going at it about that.
Well,
You know,
Right. She
that's
wasn't
all I
can
was
I
talking
say
saying.
about it
something?
until I said what I said, and then she told that fat ass lie. See, were you around when we argued the first time when she said he did several years in prison here and then he got deported? But now she's saying it happened in 95. He did a year in jail and he got deported in 96. She is lying, Gears.
Okay, lovely.
Period.
Okay, I'll be fair. I'll be unbiased, right? Let's say that she did say that because I don't, like I said earlier, I don't recall y'all's initial beef, like when all that stuff happened, right? let's say that she did say that he was here several years. Maybe she did lie about that because she didn't want people to try to like search her up and find out information. Listen, okay,
She
let me
should
say.
have brought that shit to YouTube. Y'all acting like
Which
I dumped
no,
her
listen,
and brought that here. She brought that lie here
listen.
for
I am
empathy. She brought that shit here for empathy.
Lovely. Why you yelling at me? We ain't got no issues, girl.
I'm saying she lied.
But
She
let me
brought
say
it
this.
here for empathy.
Let me say
Period.
this. Let me say this to you. Maybe she did bring it here for empathy. I don't know. I was not around during that time, right? But also at the same time, as a mother whose
Ladies and
child
gentlemen, we
has
got to
been
pull up.
SA'd, right? That's something that I would have never brought to YouTube. But unfortunately, it was brought to YouTube. Not by me, but it was brought to YouTube by someone else, right? I would
So it's
never.
a different scenario because you didn't.
Right. Yeah, that's what
She
I'm
brought
saying.
this
So,
here
but what I'm
herself.
saying is no, listen, let me finish. So what I'm saying is that maybe back then when she first brought it to YouTube, maybe that was just her venting and getting it off her chest. Just speaking to the people that she felt supported her. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, because of the things that was going on back then, the shovel game, Rob, and all King, what's the Chosen King, and all of them, all that shit that was going on back then. No, hell, people used to come on here with their first and last names as their YouTube channels, right? So maybe she did tell a lie, or maybe told a half truth. Okay, I won't even say it told a lie, but I'm just saying half truth. So that way people couldn't look her up and stuff like that. I'm not against you and I'm not against Sakina. But as a mother whose child who has had to endure something like that, I personally I wouldn't care if you said that you didn't believe it or not. Right? And it's not my business to come out here and to prove that it happened. I could just be venting and just getting it off my chest and just speaking about it. It's not for me to prove anything to anybody. You either believe or you don't believe. Now, whether you say you believe or you don't, that's on you. But my thing is like when you're constantly, no, I don't want to say constantly because that's not the right word, but when it's constantly being brought up in certain situations, it's like you're re-victimizing the child. Nobody is thinking about the child in that regardless if they're grown or not, because my child is an adult now, right? But also at the same time you're re-victimizing the child, and that's something that we all say that we're against, re-victimizing people. So that's why I say maybe that's a conversation that maybe you and Sakina could have behind the scenes instead of you coming out in the forefront. And like I said, I know who you are. You being you gonna say whatever it is that's on your mind, which is fine. Nothing's wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. But also at the same time, I feel like by you being so forthcoming with it, like recently here, if I was Sakina, I definitely wouldn't want to share anything with you. So I can agree with Gear saying Sakina don't say shit. But also at the same time, if you and Sakina could have that conversation behind the scenes, would be better, so that way for you, because you're the only person that's vocally saying that you don't believe, because I haven't seen anybody else in any chat saying that they don't believe. And now granted, I don't see all the lives, I don't see all the chats, but you're the only person that's vocally saying that you don't believe. So I think that because of y'all's friendship that y'all did start off with, that maybe that could be something that y'all could have a conversation behind the scenes with, and that because honestly and truthfully, that's just, to me, that's the best way to do it. Because her kids aren't on here, just like your kids, even though they've been on
I
here,
didn't
they've
say
been
anything else
exposed.
about her kid. Carla, she's the one who
But it is about her kid when you think about it. At the end of the day, it's about something that happened to her child. So it is, even though her child is not on here, it is still about her child.
I understand where you're coming from.
You see what I'm saying? That's just like
I didn't believe it happened at all, and I don't believe nobody went to jail and got deported to Puerto Rico. That's my thing. It's about the guy. It's not even about her. The same way she didn't have no problem sitting up there trying to call
when you say that,
MoneyBoy Trey a rapist. She tried to call her the dude that she was just now living with a rapist, which is not true. I have the receipt, so why she actually really left There's no fucking abuse shelter. All that shit is lies, is what I'm trying to say. But I didn't even want to come out here and put that out here. I know exactly why she left. She told it to me. It's a lie. Because that's what she does.
Okay, well,
So if you
I
don't
will leave
want
it
I'm gonna go on
alone.
mute.
I will
to,
leave it alone. If she don't
if
say
you
nothing
don't,
else to me about it, I'll leave it alone.
if so, you just
So
said you
I'm
don't want to.
done, Gears. Don't ask no questions. I just said I'm gonna leave it alone.
Okay,
As long as she don't say nothing else about it,
it sounds
I
like you
ain't gonna
trying to
say nothing.
silence me now. Looking at
No, cause now you want to know. Now you heard something that you're interested in finding out about.
no, I
Like I
wasn't
said, I got
interested in
receipts
finding out
of a
nothing.
lot of the stuff she's
I
been
was just
saying
saying that
in
you
the last
said
2 weeks.
no. I wasn't
Not
interested
just
in
that.
I wasn't interested in finding out nothing. Okay, you said that.
Okay.
You said you didn't want to put out no receipt. So what's the point even coming
And
out
she
and talking
probably
about it
did
if
lie
you
to
ain't
me too strong. It's
if
pretty.
you
It's a possibility because a lot of the stuff she's been doing is lying. So it is a very good possibility that she lied to me too.
so I did a little research. I did a little research based off what somebody said in the chat, and it said yes. Prior to 1996, a person could be removed from the United States and sent to Puerto Rico, but this was uncommon and typically occurred under specific circumstances.
Yes, they had to have broken the law, meaning they had to be sent to jail, or it had to be some sort of infraction that they no longer wanted them here. But they didn't require visas, and they were allowed to come back and forth to the United States to work and live. And the United States took control of Puerto Rico in 1898. And the laws had the only time they changed was 1927 is when they put it in that they are a U.S. citizen and they don't require a visa or immigration papers to come to the U.S. So yes, you're right. It I it's that's why I said deportation is the
See,
wrong word to use.
that's why I said. See, I don't even want to go further with it because when I get to digging, it's not gonna be pretty. Because it's not hard to track down whatever judge sentenced that man or sent him up out of Pennsylvania in 1996 for whatever he allegedly did to his
That,
child.
that
I'm
judge
not
probably
even trying to
dead
go
or some
there because
shit.
I know she's lying.
The paperwork's
Real
not
Let
shit.
me
there.
say this to you, lovely. Let me say this to you, lovely. At the end of the day, whatever,
Ask
because
me.
Trump
we
is
asked
Trump's
earlier.
still
No,
alive.
no, 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 no.
Go
Hold up.
ahead.
We
I'm
asked
listening.
earlier. We asked you earlier, what was the problem? What was the situation?
I
When I
told
got,
you.
hold on. When I got off your panel, there was no problem. Somewhere around the line, like they said earlier, you holding some type of animosity or something. Because at the end of the day, bruh, you told us you was in the military. You got PTSD from the
I
military,
didn't say
right?
I got
You was
PTSD
never,
from
you
the
don't have
military. That's a lie.
PTSD, bruh. You don't have PTSD, not from
I
no
do have
military,
PTSD, but it ain't
because
from
you
the
wasn't in
military.
the military. You wasn't in the military, so you ain't got PTSD from
Sakina,
the
you
military. At
normally
the
can
end of
get
the day, let
PTSD
me
from
say this
other
to you.
tragedies as
We
well. So
already
don't
see
come
how
out
you
here.
are.
Okay,
I'm not lying
okay.
about
I
shit.
see where you
You're mad
going.
because I
I
will
see
not
where you
give you
going.
his motherfucking information. That's why you're mad. I told you I don't have no vote. As far as the motherfucking shelter, I probably told you mid-September or motherfucking October that I left. I left motherfucking August the 30 fucking first. I don't give a fuck what you think you sitting out here holding over my motherfucking head.
Okay, so
There
what
is
you
no
arguing
motherfucking
for?
vote.
What you
There
arguing
is
for? What you
no
arguing for then?
motherfucking
Explain
vote. There
that. Why
is
are you
no
up here
vote.
cussing?
Because you're
If you
doing
don't
this because
care,
you think it's a
if
vote.
you don't
You're
care, why
doing
are you
this because
arguing?
you think it's a vote. You tell me in the back today, you need to go get some help. Okay,
And you
blah, blah, blah.
do.
He's not. Okay, and that may be true. But at the end of the day, he's live. They're over here talking about it. So I put the, what's the name in there from what happened 1996. It was a motherfucking 1996 immigration law. If you go back and read what I sent you, at the end of the day, it is what the fuck it is.
The man wasn't no
You
fucking
didn't,
immigrant. He was
oh
not
my
an immigrant if
goodness.
he's from
Oh
Puerto
my
Rico.
goodness. Oh my
He's
goodness.
not an
From
immigrant.
96, from 96, they were not considered full U.S. citizens. If you go back and read the shit,
Okay,
Go back and fucking read what I sent you. I don't give a fuck what you don't believe about what I've been through. I didn't know you back then, baby. I didn't know you in 1995. You did not exist in my motherfucking life. So you keep on sitting up here. Oh, it's a lie. You on the PTSD, bitch. That's a motherfucking lie. Because a person with PTSD, we will never allow for nobody to keep on reliving the shit over and over. Because a person with PTSD, they know. You keep bringing this shit up. Fuck out of here. You keep bringing it up.
Who brought
You
it
keep bringing it up. You keep bringing it the fuck up.
Who brought it here first? You did.
I brought it here years ago. You've been talking about it for 8 years.
I haven't been
8
talking
years.
about
Every time you get mad at me, bro.
There you go.
Every time you get mad at me,
Ladies, let me ask you a question.
For 8 years.
Ladies, let me ask you a question. Ladies, who brought it up recently?
We've been on YouTube since 2017. Do the math. We've been on YouTube since 2017. Do the math.
Lovely.
Your memory is fucked up. You need to go get your
Do the math.
Lovely,
We've been on it since 2017. Your memory is fucked up.
Lovely.
That's not
2017, 2025. That's 8 years.
Goddamn drop.
That's
Hold
not
on.
even
You
me.
may not answering me.
You
Hold
saying
on.
my name and I'm not even talking.
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
Ladies, who brought it up within the past week or two? Forget 2017. Who brought it up within the past week or two?
She did.
It wasn't
She did.
2017 because I didn't even know her in 2017.
We was all, when did Kanika die? When did Kanika happen? 2017, babes.
Okay, but I didn't know you then and we wasn't arguing then. That's a lie.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Listen, I'm going to say this. You can take everything you want to call it a lie.
Hold on. Sakina, I'm your attorney. I'm your attorney, Sakina. Let me speak. Okay, lovely. She said that you brought it up within the past week or two. Why?
I didn't say I did.
Why? Was it for the content?
We were beefing. She was over there making 9.
No, I'm saying I don't know who brought it up. I don't know who. No, I don't know who brought it up first. That's why I asked the question. If I knew, I would ask. Okay, so
because she was over there.
Hold on, Sakina. Hold on, let her answer. Let her answer, Sakina.
Now we know why she's doing this. We don't need no answers.
I don't know because you were talking. Sakina, you was talking. I couldn't hear her. Okay, lovely. Okay, lovely. Can you repeat why you said you did it again? I ain't hear it.
I said I brought it up because she was over there doing all those lives on me, talking shit about me.
During the time the stuff happened with Bam, and listen, at the end of the day, this is my thing. This is what you've been wanting to do, baby. You don't have to listen those lies, because, and the reason why I say that, because it was already stated that when this stuff happened, that little setup shit happened, all that type of stuff, it was already stated that I had came up and you already knew that I did them lies. You saw some of them. So for you to
listen to the lies, Sakina, you ran and snatched it down after lying, saying you didn't disrespect me in it. So miss me with that.
Yeah, in the way those two would know. That video is up. That video is still up.
That video you took down. It's not on
your
channel.
The only video that was ever taken.
It's not over there.
Oh my God.
You put it on private.
Well, you put it on private when I was trying to review it, and you know the community was over here watching me when I was trying to review it.
And I took it off.
I'm saying.
That's what I put it on.
Yeah, you took it off when I ended the live. I'm saying you took it off when I ended the live. You know, people were going to watch me review it. I mean, I left it alone, though. I didn't try to go back to it. But what she's saying is when everybody was going to be, that was a 10-hour live. Everybody didn't stay there at 10 hours. So
no, that was going
to watch it. You was going to get more numbers, too.
I think that was
9:45 is 10 hours. We round up. 9:47 is rounded up to 10. But yeah,
It is.
I ain't tripping
So,
about
so
it. It
this
is
is,
what it is.
so
You
listen,
notice I
I'm
didn't
gonna
try
say
to
it
go
like
back
this.
to the video.
I'm gonna say it like this, like as a woman. Now that I know your real agenda and your real
I don't
reasons,
have
yeah,
an
I mean,
agenda.
you do because of those videos.
I just told you I don't have
Because
an agenda, Sakina.
because
He
of
asked
those
me why was it brought
videos.
up, and I told him why.
And guess what? That's why you're doing what you're
No,
doing
that's
now,
why
like you
I
just said.
did what I did.
Okay,
He asked me
okay,
why was it brought up,
But
and
no,
I
okay.
but
told him
Sakina,
why.
it's not a long standing issue. She's saying that you in real time was doing a whole bunch of videos about her while she was doing her comedy show, and so she came back the way she fight. I fight dirty too, so I can't fault her for it. But she's saying that's the reason that she did it because you did multiple lives while she was on her
And she did
comedy tour.
multiple lives. And guess what? At that time, before that 9 hour life, she did multiple lives. I had did one live before that,
Sakina,
and it
I
was on a
did one
Tuesday.
live. You
It was
came on
on a
my panel.
Tuesday.
You
She
told
did
me how
one
you
Monday.
felt.
She
You
did one
left
Tuesday,
town.
and she
I,
did one
oh
Wednesday
my
before
gosh.
she left.
I'm not
Why
finna
you
do
not
this with
allowing me
you.
to talk?
I'm not about to
Look,
do
the
this with you
receipts
because
is
you
out.
about to
Guess what?
lie.
Well, what's the name is there? You
You
did
about to
one on
sit here
Monday.
and
You did
lie.
one on
You
Tuesday. I
did
did one on
multiple lives
Tuesday.
too.
Oh my God! After
You
you
did
left,
multiple lives
after you
too. Stop
left,
lying.
after you left. Before then, I
No, no,
responded to what you were doing, bro.
you did a
You
live the
did.
next
You
day.
did one on a
I came
Monday.
on your
You did one on
panel.
Tuesday.
You
I
had
did one
Cam
on
on the
Tuesday.
panel. Bitch,
You
stop
came on my
lying.
panel.
Oh
You
my
came on my
God.
panel. That was on a weekend. That was on a fucking
My
weekend.
account
I'm
was
talking about
seven
the
to
ones you
six.
I'm
did
not gonna
prior.
It
sit
was
here.
Fuck
seven
out
to
of here.
five, but
Get
I
the
did
Somebody
fuck
the
out
sit
of
sixth
up
one
here.
because
here.
Get the
LGD
fuck
did the
out of
first
here. You
video.
doing this
Somebody
because you
sit up
I
fucking
here.
counted
mad.
seven
And
to
you was
five,
over
but
there
I give
I took
credit
motherfucking
for
9
dragging
hour
six.
me
lives
though.
It
then.
was
You did it for
even.
3 fucking days though.
And
And
you
it was
did
okay.
too.
After I
You
t-
did too.
after
You was
you. I did
responding.
it
You
after
made
you did
lives
it to me.
too.
I
Both of
did it
y'all did
after.
3 day
I did it
lives.
after you did
Both
it
of
to me.
y'all did
After
3 day
you did it to me.
lives.
It's not about
After
me. My
you
Both
family
of
would
did it
do
y'all
that
did
to
to
3 day
me.
me.
lives.
My
I did
But
it
family would
Lovely
do
after
did
that
his
to
you.
first
me.
half
You
pint.
always try to
And
justify
she
your
got a
shit.
problem. She tell me in the back. My family wasn't talking about me. Remember? You was making
What?
lives. I did an
What?
apology video and you act like you didn't see it because you didn't want to see
I
it. And you
didn't
went
see it.
live. You
I
went
didn't
live
see
the
it.
next day, girl.
I
You
didn't
had
watch your
Cam on the
apology
panel with
video.
you. Stop
I
lying, girl.
didn't watch it. I didn't watch your
Okay.
PSA. I
Okay.
didn't
I'm
watch
not
it.
talking
I don't
about the
know why you
PSA.
so
I'm
hard.
talking
I
about
was
the
mad at
apology.
you. I was mad at you at the
Okay.
time. I
I
Okay,
was
told you,
mad at
Sakina,
you when you asked
oh
me
my
why I
have
did
you
it.
God,
I
watched it
the
told
since
you.
fuck?
then?
Huh?
Have you watched it since then?
Nope.
No,
Have
I
you watched the
haven't.
video since then?
I did not go back and watch the PSA, nor did I watch the apology video because at that time, that's when that BAM shit first started. Like I really thought that she
No,
was
I'm
trying to
saying
turn.
She
like
ain't gonna
as
touch the
of
No,
bam.
I
no,
She ain't
I'm
gonna.
didn't.
She
no,
ain't
I
I
gonna get
know
didn't.
started. That's a lie.
Mhm.
no, I'm
Yes,
saying
it
I got
is.
you.
It was
Back
around
then
that time
you
when you
didn't
was.
watch
I
it.
All
was
this
like, you
stuff
I'm
is
saying
embarrassed
because
me.
of
as
that. What are
of
you talking about?
429,
That's
have you
I. Oh
seen it?
my God! Why
Every
did you
last
make the
bit of this was
apology?
because of that
Why
damn
did you
shit.
make
What
the
are you
apology
talking
video?
about?
Why did you make the apology video? What did you make
Because
the
you
apology
said it
video?
hurt your
I
feelings
said it
and I
embarrassed me.
embarrassed you.
Exactly. I never watched it. I never watched it.
Exactly. And even after I told you on your panel that I did an apology video, you still didn't go watch it.
I
You
sure
still wanted
didn't
to fucking
because
go off on me because you had that
I
little
did
bitch on
not
the
watch
panel
it.
with you. Remember?
I did not watch
Bambi?
it.
Remember Bambi? She was on the
That
panel
was
with you.
Tuesday. That was on a
Lying,
Tuesday.
saying it wasn't about
Yes,
you.
it was on a
And then you
Tuesday.
lied,
And it
talking about
was
she gave you $45.
and she gave me that. Oh my
I
goodness.
can't with you.
And you
I
lied and said
can't.
you got PTSD from the military, and
No, I never
you
said it was
ain't
from
been
the
in the
military.
military, so you
I
ain't got
never said I have
PTSD. You want
PTSD
to know
from the
how
military.
I know you don't have PTSD? Because you make a person relive over
I
and
ain't made
over
you
and
relive
over
nothing because
what the yes you
you
do
ain't
because
no
you always
victim of
bring it up.
nothing. You
You
didn't
always
nothing
bring it up.
happened to you,
You always,
Sakina.
why wasn't?
Didn't
How
nothing
do you
happen
know
to
that I
you.
wasn't? Let me ask you this, because
What are you reliving? What are
I
you
told you a
reliving?
different date. I told you a whole different day. I already left on the 31st. So at the end of the day, whenever I told you, whatever the fuck I told you, like I said, bring it out
Yeah, it's
because I was
whatever you
already
told
gone
me
by the
because you don't even
31st.
know because
I
you
don't
lied
give
to
a
me that
fuck.
much.
Listen, at the end of the day, baby, you feel as though that there's a vote. There is no vote. That's why you're
I'm
doing
over
this.
it already. I don't care about the
No,
vote no
you're
more.
not.
You already said
No,
there ain't
you're
no
not.
votes.
No,
He
you're
asked me.
not.
He asked me
Because
why did I
if
do the
you
lie,
was
and I
over
told
it,
him.
if you was over it, you wouldn't have jumped up here. She's lying and this and this and that. You wouldn't have been doing
Because
all
you
that.
are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You think I'm lying. You don't have to. I don't give a
Sakina,
fuck. Listen,
what did
listen, at
you
the end of
telling
the
us?
day,
What does
I
you
don't
telling us
care.
this person's
Listen,
name? How
honey.
does that affect your point?
Listen,
Make
honey.
it make sense. Make
Only
it
thing
make
you
sense.
want to
It
do,
don't.
the only
It
thing you
don't
want
make
to
sense.
do
They
is get
already
your
know his
content,
name. How does you
and get your
telling us
coin.
his name
Like I
affect
said,
your
you
kid? It
never, if
don't.
you cared about me at any
You a
given time,
liar. If
but
he got
listen, so are
deported
you.
back to
So
Puerto
are
Rico,
you.
that
If
means
I'm
he
a
can't
liar,
come
so
back to
are
the
you,
United
baby.
States. But
Okay?
girl,
Come
that means he
on,
can't come
bro.
back.
You
Wait,
act
where he
like
can't come
you
back
like,
to
I don't know
Puerto
what
Rico is
your
a part of the
problem
United
is.
States.
I
So where
know
he
what you
can't
want me
come
to
back
leave
to?
YouTube. You want me
Where
to
he can't
leave
come back
YouTube so
to?
you can have all the shine? Is that what it is? You want me to
Where
leave YouTube so you can have all
Sakina?
the shine?
When he
Is
got
that what it
deported, where
is?
did they say he can't come
I'm
back to?
asking you. I'm asking you. You
Sakina.
want me to leave? We ain't talking
When
about him. We're talking about this
when
right
he
now.
got
You want me
deported,
to
where did
leave
they say he
YouTube so
can't
you can
come
have
back
all the
to?
sound? Leave
Where did
some,
they
but
say
fuck
he
him.
can't come back to,
We
Sakina?
talking
Is
about
it
the here and now.
Pennsylvania?
We're talking about the here and now,
Where
baby.
can
Do
he
you
come
want
back
me to
to?
leave YouTube? Do you want me to leave YouTube so you can have all the shine?
Where can he come
Do
back
you
to? I
want
don't need
me
no
to
shine,
leave
honey.
YouTube
I don't need
so
no
you can
shine
have all
from
the
you.
show?
I don't
Do
need
you?
no
And
shine
not
from you.
for
You can
me,
stay wherever
not
you
for
at.
me, not for me. You're not understanding what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm
You're
asking you
not
about the
making
here and now.
sense. You being here or you not
Because
being
I
here
need to
don't
go get
affect
some help,
me.
right? I need to go get some help, right? I'm about to take another sip of this Henny, but I need to go get some help, right? So I'm asking you about the here and now. Do I need to leave YouTube so you can have your shine,
No,
baby?
you don't need to leave anything.
Okay. All
Because I
right.
will have my
Listen, at the end of the
shine,
day,
whether you're
love me
here
for
or
real.
not.
On this right now, as I take this sip, baby, we done. I'm good. I'm good, baby.
Okay,
Okay.
we'll be
All
good.
right. I'm good. Cause I see what it is.
Okay,
Everybody
so
see
are
what
you
it
going to
is,
answer the
baby.
question that I asked?
I'm not
You said
answering.
the man
Listen,
was
like John
deported back
told me today.
to Puerto Rico. Where is he now
Like
in the
John
United
told
States?
me today. I'm
Where
not
is he that he
answering
can't
no
come back
questions.
to?
I'm not answering no questions. You
I
want to get
told you
Okay.
him up
earlier
so
to
you can bring
I
him
told
back to
why you
YouTube.
ain't quote
You want to
me?
bring him up
Your
so
lawyer
you can
told you
bring him
earlier
back
to not
to
ignore these
YouTube. You
people.
want to
I
bring
don't get
him
no
up
credit.
so you can bring him back to YouTube. Fuck out of here,
What do
boy.
you mean? Girl, you won't even share the truth about Mister. You lied. You lied and said that man was raping you, going to Pound Town on you, and that's why you left. That's a lie. You lied, Sakina. You said you was in an abuse shelter. That's a lie. You lied. The real reason you left was because you got that little extra
Oh,
little
she
bit of your little
dropped.
settlement and you didn't want to share it with that man after he took care of your motherfucking trifling ass all this goddamn time. That's why you left.
Sakina,
You
you
are
don't want to drop. She
lying.
going off. She dropping receipts, Sakina. You might want to come back, Sakina. I'm saying you dropped right when she just started telling you. Now you got the opportunity to say that she lying and not, but it's quite a few people watching right now, and I'm gonna act like I ain't heard her say what she just said. That's what I'm gonna act like. I'm gonna act like I didn't hear that. Cause I'm not on anybody's side. I'm just here for the content.
Hold on, lawyer. What settlement did I recently get, baby?
The
Just
one
you
you
tell me.
came on here bragging about. You said you was
You
getting
know when I got
the
that,
rest
you
of your
fucking idiot?
settlement.
I got that in 2019, you
No,
fucking
you were
idiot.
on here. You were on here recently before you left Mister's house, talking about you was getting another bit of your settlement. It's over there on your platform, Sakina. Stop lying. See,
Let me
you
tell you
lie
something.
so much that you
Let me tell
forget
you
the
something. We try
lies
to
that you
follow.
have
We try to,
told.
you want to get so
You
deep
said you got a
into
restraining
every
order, right?
crevice.
You got a restraining
Um,
order, right,
bitch, I'm
Sakina?
not
That's a
coming to
public
show
record.
you
That's a public
shit.
record. What's the
I'm
name of
not
the court that
showing.
gave you that restraining order from
Look
Mister?
at you. Look
What's the
at
name of the
you.
court?
Look at
That's
you.
a public
Content and
record.
noise.
If I'm
Fuck out of
lying,
here.
you
I'm
said
not
you
giving you
said the
shit.
reason you won't
I
tell
don't
other
gotta
information
prove.
is because you
Why do
protecting
I
your
gotta
kids. Okay,
prove
we over
anything to
that.
you?
What's the name
Why
of the
do I
court
gotta
that
prove all this
signed
shit to you?
that
Who
protection
are
order
you
for
that I have
you?
to keep proving something to,
See,
though,
that's why I'm
lovely?
talking about.
Yep.
Who
You're
are
lying.
you that
You're
I have to keep
lying.
proving
You're
something to?
lying. You're
Why do I have
lying.
to keep
You're
names? No, I'm
lying.
not. No, I'm
You're
not. But
lying.
who are you
There's
that
no
I have to
restraining
keep
order.
proving something
There's
to?
no restraining order. That
Who
Well,
man ain't been
are
lovely,
beating
until
on
you
you?
your
bring
ass
out
in
Listen,
receipts,
months.
don't
you
look up her.
lovely,
Don't look
lovely,
up her.
until you screen share some receipts, you lying too. Cause I heard you do a video the other day that said us and J4K without a receipt, you ain't talking about none. And the poll said you should put the
I'm gonna
receipts
throw
out.
them in my
So
members
until you put
area.
out some
I'm gonna put
receipts,
it in
you
the members
lying too.
area, money boy. It'll
No,
be in
you
the member
can't,
area.
ma'am, ma'am.
So
Can we get a tidbit? Can we get one? Can we get one receipt if you go do everything in the members area? Can we get one?
I'm gonna put it in the members area.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
making my
Sakina.
money.
I'm
I'm
here
not
for the
making no money
content.
right now. I'm not making anything right
Mr. K,
now.
you gonna make your ma'am, you gonna make your
Right,
money
it'll
because
be
you
in the members
promoting,
area,
telling
but
what's
she
gonna
needs
be
to tell
over
me it's
there.
okay to put it in there because I don't need her.
I just
Because
need
see, the
one.
last look,
We just
money
need
boy, the
one screen.
last time we did this,
Lovely.
man's
We
right here.
need
This
one.
bitch ran to the
Lovely.
courthouse to try to
One
get me arrested.
screen.
So I'm not gonna
Lovely.
fall for that. So if she give me the
Lovely.
permission, I will drop it.
Lovely. One screenshot
well,
will get you 10
The
members,
last
lovely.
time we
If you
did
put
this,
one
lovely,
man,
screenshot
lovely,
took
up
her
during the
ass to the
live, you will
magistrate and
get
tried to
10
get me
members.
lovely,
locked up.
lovely. We all know you don't care about people going to the police on you, so
No, I'm
that's
not
not
talking. I'm
You
not
know
stopping
talking
you
what?
to
You
Gary.
from.
I'm
got
talking to Money Boy.
you got a
I said the
very
last time
and
we
they
did
said it
this, she
earlier
tried to get
today.
me locked up. So I'm not
I went to the
falling for
magistrate. No,
that.
you
If
brought my
she give me
family out.
permission,
You brought my
I'll
family
show it.
out. You put my mother's information out. Don't say it like the last time.
Okay,
Tell them
the
what you
last
did, bro.
time
You
she
on my
didn't
daughter's
handle
Facebook up
my
here. Fuck
motherfucking
out of here.
research,
Fuck
she
out
ran
of here,
her
bro.
ass to the
Fuck out
magistrate
of
and
here,
tried to
bro.
have me locked
Listen,
up.
you gotta
The
be
only
Victor,
reason she go through was because
whatever
her
it
broke
is your
ass just
problem
had a
is,
$60
because
that
yo,
was
you
gonna
got a
help me
real
do it.
vindictive.
So
You
I'm
got
not
a real
falling for
fucking
that.
vindictive.
Young Frank,
You
come up
are.
here and get some
Whatever
order,
it
sir.
is,
They
yo,
listen to
you got
you.
a
Come up
grudge.
here.
You holding
Let
on
me,
to it too, baby.
let
You
me,
got
let
a
me.
grudge, baby.
I don't have a
You do.
grudge. If I
Yes,
So
you
had a
do.
grudge,
lovely,
you would know I had a
lovely,
grudge.
Yes, you
lovely.
do.
How
Hey, I
Yeah.
know right
lovely,
now you do. I
lovely.
know right now
What?
you do.
I
How
can't
do
hear
you
you,
know?
Gears, because she's talking.
Okay, let me. How do you know that that's the reason she left him? Because she got a.
Because I know it. But I may
You,
be wrong.
no, did she? Did
So
she
if
tell
I'm
you that?
wrong, then there's a
No, no,
public
no, no.
record
Wait,
of
wait,
her
wait, wait,
getting
wait, wait. Because if I
restraining
say I
order.
got a
Y'all go
receipt,
look
there's
for it.
no.
I ain't gonna even look
Wait,
for it.
no, no,
Y'all
no.
go
Wait.
find the
If I
restraining
say,
order.
if
Go
I
find the
say
restraining order
no,
and prove me wrong.
listen,
It's
lovely. If I
okay. It's
say
okay,
no,
Gears.
I
Y'all
know
go
it's
find
okay.
the
That's why. Just let
restraining
me say
order
this.
because it's a
I
public
know.
record.
Listen,
A
I know it's
restraining order
okay.
is a
I'm
public
asking
record.
That
you.
is
So
No,
go
I'm
crazy
find
asking
here.
it.
you. I'm
Go
asking you
find
because
it.
you said you
That
was
is
gonna put it in your
crazy.
members only. I asked you how you
No,
knew.
I didn't say
You
I
said
said
you
I will
could
drop a
be.
receipt in my members
No, you
area if
listen. You
Sakina
said
give me the permission
listen,
to.
listen, listen. You said you
Wow.
could.
That's what
You
I
say
said.
listen, listen. You said you could be wrong. Now, if you got a receipt, because when she hopped off the panel, that's when you popped off and said all that, right? You said you knew the real reason and you gave
I
the
did.
reason
Just
why.
like did she tell
But
y'all she
then
knew the real reason
hold
James
on.
left?
No, I
You
didn't. I
could.
didn't say
You
I
just
knew the
said
real reason why.
Put the
Hold on,
lie
again.
back up,
I said
Sakina.
I know
Put the
when.
lie back
I
up so
said
people
I
can
know
see what you
when.
no.
actually
The
said.
9-hour
You
live is
can
up,
read it in the
baby.
live or you put it
Yeah,
on
no, I
private
didn't.
so
I
ain't
didn't
nobody
delete
even watching
anything.
it.
I didn't delete anything. I
Okay,
said
I
I
mean, put it
know
on private
when.
or something
I
because I
said
can't
I
go back
know
and it's not
when.
there
You,
anymore.
the baby, you can watch it and you're gonna come back and he's I know when. I didn't say I know why James left. I never said I
Okay,
knew why he left.
okay,
I
well,
said
put it
I
back on
know when.
public. Put it back
I
on
have
public.
no problem with doing that. That's why you're doing
Okay,
this.
put the lie back on public.
I have
Okay,
no. I'm gonna put it back on. Guess what? I ain't right now. I'm on here.
okay. I know
Okay.
that you're on here right now. I'm saying when you get down, put it back on public if you
Yeah,
don't mind, because
yeah,
I
I
really
got
need to
you. Ain't
hear
no
it.
problem. But
And
yeah,
it's
you sure
about
do,
me.
because you're gonna hear me say, I know the real. I know when James left. That's what I said. You went over there and said, "Oh, I don't even know why James left." I never said because I don't know why James left. I said I know when.
Okay, well, just
That's
put
what
it up.
you
Then I'll
thought.
be able to listen
That's
Can I
to it
get
from
back to
her
when
what I was trying to
she
mouth.
ask her?
thought that
Can I
I had a James timeline.
can
I've
I
been saying that the whole
Oh
can
time,
no,
but you already showed your
Stacey
ass.
Simpson, it won't be fake fake because I will go in there and show it live through the thing, so
Oh,
it won't be
okay.
fake at all.
But I just need one,
You
and then
said
if you show one over here, then you'll get 10 members to your membership. If you show just one receipt, just one screenshot, and then you'll get
No,
like 10 members to
I'm
see
not gonna
everything
do
lovely,
else
that
you
to
got.
her.
It's called promotion.
lovely,
I'm not gonna
lovely.
do
You
that to her.
said
Sakina
You got to
already
get
knows
this.
she
You
has
don't
the
know how to
same
do the
stuff that I
content.
have.
You don't know how to do the content.
lovely. You said you could be wrong. How could you be wrong
I'm
I
if
just
said
you
I
have
could
being
the
be
messy.
wrong
receipt?
about
I really
what?
don't want y'all to do this.
About what? Gears.
You tell me, because when I asked you how you knew, you
How do
said
I
I
knew
could.
what?
How you knew what you said? What you just said that you knew
When I
was a
left
fact.
Mrs.
About
house.
why she
See,
left Mister?
yeah. She think that I left Mr.'s house. This is what I told her. Okay. I told her that I left there because Mr. burnt one of my people of $1,500 of weed. So with me telling her that, I didn't the day that I told her that, I was already gone. I was already gone.
Okay,
Now,
so well,
what
it's not
I
my fault that you lied to me. Okay,
I
so
don't
don't get
care, but
mad at
guess
me if
what?
you just sat
I'm
there and
not.
told me a whole
You
bunch of
want to know why
lies.
I'm not? You want to know why? Guess what? If I would have told you the truth, guess what you would have did? You would have
What I
came out
would
and
have
drank.
did?
Okay,
You would
hold
have
on.
did
Let's
what you're
let's
doing now. You
we
would have
can't
did
go
Okay,
what you're
well,
past.
that
doing
just
now.
means that she
We
lied
You
because
can't
would
that's
go.
have
not what
did
happened
what
with her,
you
and I
doing
know
now.
so.
Yeah. Listen, I told you. I didn't tell. I told you something. Read it to them.
I
Why
just
I
said
say
she
I
just
left Mister.
admitted to y'all that she
Listen, no,
lied.
no, no, no. Read to
Okay,
them.
okay. Wait,
Read Miss Gibbs.
Sakina,
What I'm
wait.
saying, she can read to y'all. When y'all read it yourself, y'all gonna see she telling her some fucking
Wait,
bullshit. The fuck out of here. I don't have to tell
wait.
you
Hold
everything
on.
about my life.
I'm finna
It's
I
do
like
a
was
she's
logic
asking
trying
on
to
you
say
y'all.
fucking
you too
I'm finna
answers. I
pull.
invested,
told
bro.
you that shit. I didn't ask
I'm
you
finna
for that. I
pull
asked
a
you what you
logic
Listen,
on
stand on
y'all.
saying that. What do you mean? I wasn't asking you
All
anything
right.
about you and
No,
Mister. You
lovely,
just on your
lovely,
own.
lovely. Is what Sakina is what she just said. Was that your receipt?
What?
Is what Sakina just said about the weed and him burning some dude she fuck with, you know what I'm saying, on a bad weed deal. You know what I'm saying? Was that your receipt?
About her leaving Mister?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's part of it. That's not
That's
all
part
of
of
it.
it. Okay.
Well, okay,
But I
I
mean,
gotta
that's
say
an
this
easy
because Lovely
debunk
did
because the
say.
restraining order is a public record. So that's an
b-
easy
oh,
debunk. Now, do I want to sit here and waste my time calling around to find out if she has a restraining order on this man?
Well,
No.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay.
Well, Lovely.
Well, let's
Hold
But
on,
it
Gears.
can
Hold
be
on.
go.
Hold on.
done.
Okay,
Hold
go
on.
call it.
Hold on. God damn it. Let me speak some. I've been on mute the whole damn time. God damn it. Shit. Listen, I did hear Lovely say that the reason why you really left Mister was because you had came into a settlement. That was what I
Right.
had heard.
That's what
Okay,
That's
I
what
heard
and
she
too.
you had
said.
said it on a
Yes, that's
live.
what she said
And not
out
that,
here
hold
on
on,
the
please let me
live.
finish. Wait, please let me finish. And that not that you had told her that you said it on a live that you had came into some extra money from the settlement. That was what Lovely had said.
She said that on the live.
Yeah, so Lovely
Do you
did
got that
say that it was
recorded?
said on the live, but she
No,
didn't
I
say
don't
that
have it
Sakina told
recorded.
her that. So I don't know
Oh
how that would
man,
be a
this some
receipt if
bullshit.
everybody probably
It's
heard it.
still over
This
there on
is
her channel,
this is
though. I mean,
bullshit.
y'all
Do
can
you
listen to
know
it.
when was it said? Was it recently?
Well, according to
I
your
don't know
video,
when it was. It was
LTG, it
before she
ain't real.
left.
It ain't true without a receipt.
Okay, well, it is what it is. She ain't showed us no restraining
Oh,
order paper. She ain't
Again,
showed
now
us
don't
now
take
none of
me
look.
that.
seriously.
She said
I'm
the
just
man
doing
raped
the
her. I
content,
asked her did
Okay.
she
LTG.
pay
Don't
for
bully
it.
me
She
now.
said
Now
she
I'm
didn't go
just
to
talking
jail.
shit.
She got mad.
lovely.
So
I
now,
didn't hear your answer. When did Sakina say this?
say what?
That uh, that she left him because she got some money.
She told everybody on YouTube that she was getting this rest of this settlement shit. Then
I'm
all of a
asking
sudden she
when.
started saying she was finna leave Mister. I
I'm
don't
asking.
know the date, Gears.
you want to
Do
know
you have
It
something?
was
If I
sometime
had the
give
rest
me
last
of,
give me
year.
if I had
give
the,
me a
you want to know
ballpark?
how I can debunk you real quick? If I had the rest of any type of settlement, when I left Mister, I would have another car.
I would hope you would.
No, I'm saying, can you give us a like a ballpark? Was it
Gears, I
in the
don't
past few
know
months?
when it was. I
No, I'm
just said it was
saying
the end of sometime last year, toward the end of the year. I don't know. Could have been
I left
September, could have been
Mister's
October. I
August.
don't
I
know.
left him August the 31st. It was on a Friday. That's when I left him. Go and look. August 31st was on a Friday. That's when I
Well,
left his
maybe y'all
house.
can look
now.
at the lease that she showed. I
Okay,
don't know.
right, but you saying you don't know, but then
I don't know
you
when
was
she
just so
actually said
adamant.
it on her live.
But you were just so adamant about saying you know for a fact
Because
why
I
she
know what
left
she
him.
said. She said she wasn't giving him none of her money. She started
That's
looking
what
for
I was
a
helping.
place. I remember that.
I
Shit, if a
started.
nigga woke me up out my
Oh
sleep
my
going to
goodness.
Pound Town, I
What?
damn sure ain't giving him no damn money.
Okay,
Oh
so
my goodness.
there should be a record of that, right? If that really happened and she got a
It
restraining
wasn't.
order from that judge, that restraining order is a public record. Sakina, right?
Yeah, it is a public record. It sure
Okay.
is. So
Okay.
listen, at the end of the day, if you feel so, you feel. I don't
I
know
don't
how
feel
you
so
feel.
nothing.
I don't know what it is. I have to bring the restraining order.
Girl, you're
I
not gonna
gotta.
bring anything because there ain't no
No, this
receipts
is
on
what
none
I'm
of that
asking
stuff.
you.
Because you
This is
lied.
what I'm
You
asking you.
made
I
it
have to
up.
bring. No, I didn't. No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did.
No, I didn't.
That's
No,
like
I
you
didn't.
made up.
Anytime somebody don't move the way you want them to move, you're lying. You're made it up. Listen, I don't have to do anything that you feel as though you want me to do
I
because
don't
you
want you
want
to
me to
do
prove it to you.
anything. I
You
don't
want me to prove
care.
a lot to you. You keep on saying I didn't prove. Yes, you do care because with us, look how long it's been. You keep talking about it. So you do care.
Sakina, you
People
used
don't
that
talk
as
about
your
things.
reason for
People do
calling
not
this
talk
man a
about
rapist. You
things that they
said that
don't
because
care
you
about.
woke up
People
and
do
Mr.
not
was
talk
going to
about.
Pound Town on
Oh
you,
my
and
God!
that's
Yeah,
why you
I
was
did,
triggered, and all this
that's
old bullshit was
Both of
before you
y'all can
fucking
review
it's
lied.
the
this on
truth, and
y'all's
it's the
channel.
truth,
Feel free to
and it's
review
the
this on
truth,
y'all
and
channel
it's
and
the
get y'all
truth,
content.
and it's the truth. The fuck, bruh?
What's the truth?
What
What's the
what
truth,
you just
Sakina?
said? What you just said?
What?
What you just said that he was?
What did
I
I just
woke up and he
say?
was going. That I woke up and he was going to Pound Town on me.
And that he
I
raped
was
you, right?
asleep. I was asleep.
And you said he raped you, right?
No, I said
You
he
didn't
was
say
going to.
that?
I didn't use the word R. I now say he violated me, bitch. That's
Okay.
what I said.
Okay,
I
bitch.
said he violated me.
Okay.
The
And you
fuck
said
out of
that's the
here.
reason that you left, right?
The fuck out of here.
Right? That's the
August
reason
the
you left, right?
31st. Yes, August the 31st. That's when I left. Go back and look at it. So
No, I
on a
said, did you say
Friday.
that was the
On a
reason that you
Friday. I
left?
don't listen. Go back and look at the date. That's what the fuck you do. Go back and look at August
Man,
the 31st. It's on a
What am
lovely,
Friday.
I looking at?
lovely.
August the 31st
I
is on a
said, what is it that
Friday.
you want me to look
That's
at?
when I left. That's when the fuck I left.
I'm
I
saying,
remember
what
the
is it
day
that
I
you want
left.
me to go look
I
at, though?
remember the day I left and why the fuck I left.
Okay,
The
so
fuck over here.
all right, I'm gonna let you have it.
Let me have it's not because like even people in the chat are saying you are like nobody ever saw and nobody's so invested in things like it's just crazy. This seems
Sakina, you did a
crazy, bro.
9-hour live about me, honey. What's crazy?
You
Explain
did
that
a
again.
you did a live
Because you said
3 days.
I embarrassed
You
you.
went live for 3 days. Those were responses,
And you
and
did
you know
too.
it.
You was
But
responding to me as
afterwards,
I was going live, and I
afterwards,
wasn't even
you
live
mad
about you.
because
I
I
was
went
live
live
about them.
afterwards? You mad because I went live after you did? After you did. How does that sound?
Sakina,
You
I
already
went
made your
live,
life.
and then you went live. I
Oh
went
my
live, and
God.
then you went live. Stop
No, I
lying.
didn't. No, I didn't. The dates is
Okay.
there. The dates
Okay.
is there. Go back and look
Go
at them.
look on your lives. They're
No,
there.
well, you
You're
go look
right.
on your live. You go look on your live because I made one on that Tuesday. I didn't make one Wednesday. Thursday, I didn't come on live. I made one on
Well,
Friday.
anyway, I was going
Saturday.
live about
Hey,
Bam. You weren't got
I
on
made
there.
one on Friday. I made one on Friday that lasted until the morning. Then I went live on Easter Sunday. You look at them before you sit up there and try to say that I did this and I did that to justify what
Sakina,
you do.
you did go live.
After you
Because I
did.
came exactly, but I didn't go live on you. That's the point that I'm trying
Oh
to
my
make. I went
God.
live on
I told
Bam.
you before when it first started. I said you embarrassed me. You came back again the next day, which was that Tuesday. I went live on that Tuesday.
Oh my god.
Before you,
Okay, Sakina, I don't care no more.
oh my
Money boy, you gonna finish playing the audio?
oh my God. Oh, hey y'all, listen. This one
I yes,
I'm gonna take
I
it up
am.
from
I am, but y'all was talking in real time.
I'm so
I'm just
Money boy
playing
tonight.
y'all
Can y'all
I'm
arguing
not
on
even
the
gonna
live
listen
though.
to
I don't
her. I'm
know.
not
I'm
even
not
gonna drop
playing the
no
in
receipts because
between.
that's just gonna show
Yeah, we can hear
everybody that
you.
she's sitting up here lying even right now.
Real good. Don't drop the
You
receipts,
went
but the
live on a
dialogue
Monday,
y'all
baby.
are having
You
is
went
golden.
live on a Monday.
You said I
You
went
went
live for
live on
3
that
days straight
Monday.
before you responded. That's a
You
lie.
went live Monday. You went live Monday. You went live Tuesday, and I went live on Tuesday, and you went live on Wednesday before you left. Lovely. I didn't go live until
Wednesday
that
before I
Friday.
left. What are you talking,
What day
girl?
did you leave? That Thursday, I didn't go live before you left to go to your comedy. When did you leave to go to your comedy? I didn't go live until Friday.
My lives was about Bam. I said that I believe that Bam was talking about Sakina. Sakina got in her feelings about it. But I was not attacking Sakina. And I kept telling you, this is how I feel. I know it was about you. You
Okay,
were
and go
in
see.
denial. The whole fucking community
Okay,
told you it was about
okay,
your
and you're
crazy
right.
ass.
I'll be crazy and all that, psycho.
Okay.
Okay, but you call me crazy.
I just
You
said
just
I
say, and you
was.
can try. But
I
hold
said
on,
Wait, no,
I
hold
was.
you
on. You
didn't
can't,
go to a
hold on,
K. No,
hold
you
on. You
didn't go
can't do
to a
that.
KK
You say
diss.
You
you
Did you
can't
go
do
to
that.
a KK
You can't.
diss?
Listen, she called
I
me
said, girl, you
crazy.
psycho too. We got the same
But,
diagnosis.
hey,
The only thing is
hey,
mine is on
hey,
paper.
hey,
Yours ain't.
hey. I don't have to take. I don't want to be medicated. The fuck is wrong with you? I'll be like you all over the place.
So why you
Fuck out
telling
of
these
here.
people that you had a tubal pregnancy for 4 fucking months?
Why you all up in my motherfucking business and
Cause
you
that's
still asking me
impossible. You would
questions?
die. You would
Why
die.
are you all up in my
You
business
would
and you
die. You do
still
know
want
that,
to ask
right?
me questions?
You
Like,
do
why you
know
all
that
up
you
in my
can't keep
business? Like, listen, at the end of the day, why?
tubal
It's
for
like
no
everything
4 months,
in
right?
you.
It's a
What else
lie
is it?
for me.
Come on, let's get it all out. Let's
It's
get
a
it all
lie
out.
for me.
Let's get it all out. Let's get it all out. Let's get it all out, honey. What else is it?
That's it. It
Huh?
ain't nothing.
What else?
That's
Let's
that's
get it all
it.
out.
That's
I mean,
it.
no,
You
are
just
you
lied. You
sure?
just kept lying. You just
And
kept
you lied
lying.
too. And you kept lying too.
You just kept lying,
I'm not
and
lying
you
about
still
shit.
are.
Listen,
You still are.
listen,
So
believe what you want to
4 months.
believe.
4 months.
Oh my
You
God.
had
Oh my God. I mean, it's like you sitting up
babies
here
in your
loving like,
tube for four
listen,
months,
at the
Sakina.
end of the day, I'm
four
gonna say this.
months, right?
Listen,
Four
I already
months.
know, we already understand why you're doing this because of those lives that I made.
Four
But you
months,
had
right?
already made lies. You already made lies prior to. You
4
already
months.
made
You
lies saying
had
what you were
babies in
saying
your
prior
tube.
to. But I was supposed to shut the fuck up.
Sakina,
I was
four
supposed to
months.
shut
You
the
had
fuck up.
babies in your
I
tube,
was
right?
supposed to shut
That's what
the
you want
fuck
the
up,
world
though,
to
right?
believe.
I was supposed to shut the fuck up, right?
You want the
That's what
world to
you
believe that
expected.
for four
That's what
months
you
you had babies in your
expected.
tube.
That's what you
And
expected.
I'm
You
wrong for
expected
questioning
for
that
me.
crazy
That's
shit.
why you told me earlier, shut the fuck up. And this, I'm not shutting the fuck up, baby. Listen, at the end, wherever your vendetta is, because people
I
already
don't
see you
have
trying to
no
take my
vendetta. I
voice.
just
You
told
telling
you.
people
I'm not
already see
sitting up
you're
here
trying to
trying
take
to
my
say that I
voice. You're
lied.
telling me to shut up. Don't come out here. Don't shut up. This is like at the end of the
No,
day,
I
you
said
already told you.
you need to go see
Listen,
somebody.
at
You
the
need to take
end
a
of the
break. That's what
day,
I
you
told
told
you.
me today. What you said today was, I need to go get some help. You told me that
That's what
today.
I said,
Where
and
the
I
fuck
meant
is
that. You
open?
do.
What the fuck? Where the fuck is open? And I'm gonna go get some help. I've been drinking and all that shit.
Okay, well, you
The
need to
fuck
put
is
that
you
fucking
talking about?
bottle down.
Fuck is you talking about? You need to
Put
get
the
out my
bottle
fucking
down,
business.
Sakina, and you
You
need to
need
go
to get
get
out
some
my
help,
fucking
girl.
business. You need to get out my fucking business and go find some other content besides Sakina. Find something else to talk about besides me.
You finished?
Or you think
Yeah, I'm finished. She couldn't show a discharge paper. Want to know why? Because she lied. Period. She couldn't show a
you was
discharge
finished?
paper that says she was pregnant with
Why do
twins
I have
in
to
her
prove
tube
anything
because
to
she
you on
lied.
your video?
It was a lie.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Why do I gotta prove anything to you on YouTube? Why?
Right, but haven't you been telling Cardboy he needed to prove that he did or did not have HIV? Ain't you been saying that?
You've been saying the
Ain't you
same
been
thing as you
saying
can
that?
blame everybody else.
Let's
You've
not
been
do
saying,
that.
shut the
Let's not
fuck
do
up.
that because we all know JJ
Exactly.
got HIV. Let's keep
Shut
Okay,
it.
the
but what
fuck
I'm
You're gonna
up.
have
saying
to
is
use
he
Only
should
if
another
he
other
needs
people
to
went
example.
out the
take
video
a
off that
test and prove
statement.
it.
Everything
That's
about
that.
you just went out the
That's
window
that
off that
option.
statement. So you done said it.
Anyway,
Where do
baby,
you see
calm
proof that
down
he
so you
got
can
it?
go get you
Where
some
did you
help,
see
okay?
proof that he
After
got it?
you've done
Lovely,
that, after
lovely,
you successfully
lovely.
done that, then we
But
can
listen, let me
have
ask
the
you this.
argument,
Where
okay?
have you seen
Cause you
proof
need
that
some
he
help,
got it?
girl.
Have you seen
You
proof
need
that he
some
got
help.
it? Have you seen proof that he got it?
You breaking
You
up,
need some
Sakina.
help. And I've already shown the receipt to a person that's in this chat right now.
Just
You
just
need
so
some
we
help.
clear, just so we clear, Faith is the motherfucking receipt. All right.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh, I know. I'm just I gotta make that clear again. Faith is the
Yeah.
motherfucking receipt. She been the receipt.
So,
Along
like
with his
I said,
auntie, along with his mama, along with his cousin. You know what I'm saying?
I know there was a lot of receipts on it. But what I'm saying is, Sakina,
No, don't listen. I said
that
when you said
restraining
you
order
said
you
you was
just served
finished.
is a
You
public
said
record.
you were finished. You
It's a
said you
public
were
record.
finished. You said you were finished. I said that I was done.
Okay, well then
You said
let's be
you
done
were finished.
then.
No. You said you was finished. I said okay. Well, I'm done. Am I right or wrong, y'all? She started going on and on. You said you
I
was
said, okay,
finished.
then we can be done.
Okay.
Lovely, I just gotta go back to this.
So y'all ready for me
But
to push play?
Lovely, if we using your logic,
Go
wouldn't
ahead, God
Cartboy
dog.
Gears, we
wouldn't
just said we were
would
done. So are you
wouldn't
trying to get me
no
to talk
this
about it
is
some more?
this is for you. This is for you.
What?
This ain't got nothing to do with Sakina. But using your logic that you've been using, wouldn't Cartboy be the one that had to come prove that he don't got HIV? You ain't gotta answer that.
Okay, go ahead.
Push play. Push play,
Boy.
Trey. Push
Truth,
play.
truth. I do not. Hold on, y'all. Let me argue with my co-host for a minute. I don't appreciate you texting me talking about hashtag slacker. Check your motherfucking text message. Check your text message with your spoiled
Why
ass.
you doxing me, dude? Why you doxing me?
But just send me $98 since you called me a slacker.
When
I'll
I
take
send you
$2
them,
off. Just send
when
me
I send
98.
you them, listen. When I send you them $98, I need you to take 95 of them and wipe your ass with them. All right? Now wait on it.
I want to spend the money, ma'am, so I'm not gonna put shit on my dollar bills. I want all one, so I'm not gonna wipe my ass with some $1 bills. What is wrong with you?
I'm
That's
enjoying the
not
life.
demure
So
at
what you
all.
mean?
The WAP pastor want to know if y'all gonna have a body or a death match. And LTG, he said he want to see them big ass titties pop out your bra. That's what the WAP pastor said. It's not me. James, don't come at me. I'm just reading the goddamn comment. I ain't say nothing about your wife's titties. It wasn't me. It was the WAP pastor. Don't nobody know who this nigga is.
So I got
But he did say you got some big ass titties, LTG.
no comment.
Huh?
No
What
comment.
size are those? This is just curious.
No
What
comment.
size are those titties? Just curious.
No comment.
No comment. I'm a guess. I'm a guess. Them
Trey,
just
get
is
off
they
of
bigger than a
Lovely's
double
titties,
D.
Trey. Stay
They bigger
focused.
than a double D.
Stay focused,
Push.
You
Trey.
probably got to get one of them European bras. You probably got to get
Push.
one
Oh
of them
my God.
European bras. I'm
Play.
just
Push
guessing.
play.
Come
You
back,
probably
Push
got like
Trey.
play.
an F or
Come back.
something.
Push
Come back.
play. Push play.
Okay.
Push
I'm gonna
play.
put.
Push
All
Hey,
play.
right. All right.
lovely,
All
lovely.
right.
Oh
I
God.
lovely. I think your titties is fake. I think you need to come out and show everybody they real.
Wait.
Well,
How you go?
damn, dear. Oh my God.
How did lovely you up here twice?
Good content, God dog. Good
Something
content.
happened and I fell down. Can y'all hear me?
No, you're
We
up here.
hear you, girl.
You're up here
You were
twice.
telling us what
I
size
don't
them
know what he
titties
Not
said.
are.
He
You
said
was
I'm up here
telling us what
twice.
size them titties
No, I
was.
wasn't telling y'all.
That'll get you some members too. If you
well,
tell us how big them titties is, all the men is gonna go join.
They
I don't know about
already
the women, but the
there.
men gonna come join.
Is it a
They already
cantaloupe?
there.
You can never have too many. You can
Oh,
never
hell
have too
no.
many,
Can
nigga.
y'all-
You don't want 10 more?
Wait.
Can y'all hear me?
Is it a
No, I'm
cantaloupe
good.
or a watermelon?
Carla, Gear said you a C cup. That's
Can
what
y'all
Gear
hear me?
said, Carla. He said you a C cup. I don't know how true that is.
Who
I
said
don't know how
He
true that
lied.
is, but are you a C cup,
He
Carla?
lied.
a
He
C?
lied.
Gears.
He lied.
Years.
Lovey,
Now he said
why
that
are you
about
trying to
Carla.
show my
I'm
YouTube
not even
husband your
about to
boobies, girl?
entertain this line of questions. Okay, I am not about to entertain this line of questioning.
Y'all please don't let Money Boy get y'all started. Money Boy, quit lying and stay
Hey,
focused, please.
True.
Hey
Hey,
girl. Hey
push,
girl.
push play, push play.
I
But
ain't know you was up
My
here.
God today.
push play.
Girl,
Cantaloupe
I'm
or
at the
watermelon?
moon. I got me
Now
some
look,
popcorn.
hey,
I
Trey.
didn't know she
Hey,
was up
girl,
here
and True, she
eating.
had 1.4K viewers yesterday in her live.
Hey,
Who
Trey,
had
Thank you, sweetie.
1.4?
do another poll,
True
Trey.
did.
Oh,
She,
okay,
she
that's good
had she
enough.
had
You said
more than
Truth
that today.
did.
She had more than that today.
Six,
You
Man,
said
I
Truth
missed
16.
all them.
is or
I
Truth
missed all the
Truth
wasn't?
lives
did.
today.
Truth did.
Oh,
We,
okay.
He
we,
said
we
Truth
don't know
did.
who that. We don't know who that
No,
other
I
I
said
person
couldn't
truth.
hardly
I
is
said
that you
hear.
truth.
said.
I
We
said
don't know
truth.
who that is.
Truth
Okay,
hurt.
I'm sorry. I couldn't hardly hear.
Oh, it's
I said,
fine. But how
ah.
big are them titties?
Oh
Carla
God.
and
Do,
LTG.
do a poll. Do a poll. If we
Do
should.
not do
Yeah,
a
because we
poll
do
about
have
the
Sakina,
size of my
LTG,
titties.
and Carla. We want to know what
No,
size
no,
LTG, Sakina,
no,
and Carla's
no.
titties are.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And I know Carla ain't putting them little raisins up in no damn what's the name?
I show ain't.
What? We
I
got.
show
Oh,
ain't.
Wait.
she ain't even a C cup.
What? We
No,
got.
I'm not a C cup. What the
Wait.
hell?
Wait. We got cantaloupes, watermelons, and now raisins. Damn.
Mosquito bites. What the hell you talking about, D Truth?
Damn, man.
Y'all up here
She
tripping.
said
Y'all made
raisins.
me laugh.
That is
That was too funny.
disrespectful.
You know.
Well,
No.
look, she said raisins.
Wait.
I said mosquito bites.
Oh, hold on. Little titties need love too.
Tawana,
Okay.
I ain't missing nobody. Stop saying
They
that.
do. It depend if they nipples are big, then they need love too. Little titty, little nipple girls, we ain't got no use for them. If they nipples are little and they
Well, I got
titties little,
nipple
we ain't got no
piercing,
use for them.
so
They
my
gotta have
nipples
big
is
nipples with
fine.
little titties.
I got nipple piercing,
Say
so my
less.
nipples are fine.
How exactly did we get here? I think it was
Cause
weird.
the
I think
WAP
was it.
pastor, I don't know why.
Oh,
No,
okay.
the pastor came in. The pastor
Oh,
came in and said he wanted to see them hot oil fight,
oh.
and he said he wanted to see LTG big ass titties pop out the bra. That's what he said. I put the comment up on the screen. Now the chat is gonna disappear because I gotta cut the music out, but I put his freak ass comment up there. The pastor, you need Jesus. Jesus didn't get no pussy while he was down here. You don't need to see no oil wrestling matches neither, sir.
Yeah,
Stop it.
I think he
that's
did
been.
get some pussy
Yeah,
when
he
he was
did.
down here.
Mary Magdalene gave him some pussy. I don't care what nobody said. Mary
No, she
Magdalene.
was a hoe. She knows
She gave.
she just cleaned them up. She just
Nope.
cleaned them. No, she
She.
just chose Jesus.
Nope.
She chose up Jesus.
Nope.
She was giving him money,
Mm,
sir. She cleaned
mm,
him up and gave him money. That's what the wiping of the feet
mm,
was. She chose. She gave him
mm,
the choosing fee.
What
So
I
She did
y'all
miss?
not
gonna
sleep
have
with him,
y'all
sir.
keep
Damn,
She
that
on
just
with
sound
that
like
shit.
Kalika.
Just
she
keep
was
on
selling
talking
pussy
about
for
Mary in
Jesus.
them. Hush. If you keep on talking about Mary in them, me, and Too Strong gonna bring their ass on the panel. Y'all better calm
we
down.
got room for
I
three
ain't even
more,
the one that
but
said it.
They need to. She
but
Y'all
Mary
in
in a
was
private
selling
chat.
pussy for Jesus. She chose up.
Damn.
in some scriptures they say Mary
She was his
Magdalene and
bottom
Jesus were
bitch.
married. Wow, really? The mama? Okay.
She was his bottom bitch, sir. He wasn't married to no hoe. He was just pimping her.
Who had what?
She ain't know this nigga, and she washed
What
his feet
happened?
with her
What
hair.
you?
She was his hoe.
What happened?
What
Huh?
he said Mary
We were
Magdalene
saying
did.
that Mary Magdalene was Jesus' hoe. She was Jesus' bottom bitch. She was telling pussy for the Lord.
Oh, damn.
Oh my goodness.
I heard it. Yeah, I heard about her.
I mean,
Yeah, Mary
she
Magdalene
was.
was a
She didn't know
prostitute.
this nigga, and she said, "I'm finna clean your feet with my hair and rub them down with oil." She was into feet fetishes and all that shit back in the day. She was his hoe.
Trey, can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear
I
you.
can't.
All right.
Nipple
To say
piercings.
you don't be
Don't go
knowing nothing
nowhere.
about
Hot positivity.
to say you don't believe in the Bible, you sure know a lot about it.
Yes,
He
he
know about all the
does.
freaks in the
Well, you
He
Bible.
have to know about something. You have to know about something to say you don't believe in it.
he
You
went
got
to
to know
I'll
that
He
give
Santa
you
went
that.
Claus
I'll give
ain't
you that.
real for
I'll
you
give
to
you
be
he
that.
like, I don't believe in that
I'll
motherfucker no
give you that.
more.
I'll give you that.
he went to Catholic school. Let's let that
Oh,
sink
that's
in a
why his
little
teeth
bit.
so straight.
I, okay, can I say something for content? But I believe it wholeheartedly. God loves the devil more than he loves human beings. He killed his son and he killed all of us, but he won't kill the devil. He banished the devil to his body and then just miraculously, the devil popped up in one of his meetings walking, and God said, "Where the fuck you coming from?" He said, "Oh, I've been to and fro through the earth." He loves the devil more than humans. Why the fuck won't he just kill the devil? He killed his own fucking son. He made his son come down and get killed, but he won't just kill the person that's in charge of all of this evil and shit that's going on. His arch nemesis. You can
Lucifer
say
was an
you can
angel.
say that's not true at all,
Trey, we
but the
are not
devil
having
still
Bible study.
lives.
This is
Exactly.
we
And
got
Lucifer,
content. Trey. This is not Bible
the
study.
truth.
This is we
He
got
was an
content.
angel. He was
Yes,
Lucifer was an angel, the truth, but
yes, he
Jesus
was.
was his son, and he killed Jesus, nigga. All of us died.
Who
Everybody in the Bible that was aligned with him died, but the devil is still motherfucking alive. It don't make sense. He loved the devil more than he loved all of us who are made in his image. I'm sorry. Be mad at me. That's what it is. History shows this shit. Why the devil ain't dead? Jesus died for our sins. What did the devil die for, John Frank? Nothing. He's still alive. He's still alive. Ain't no lightning gonna hit me. I'm gonna go live in the morning about Tyree Nichols. Ain't nothing gonna happen to me.
What
I'm
happened with
I'm
that
good.
case?
Ain't nothing gonna happen.
What happened with that
I'm
case?
2 days behind, but that makes for better. I don't know yet. I heard one of the police officers got on the stand today and said that he admitted to beating them. But I'm gonna go ahead and start it tomorrow. I'm 2 days behind, but you know, with that shit be going on, they be having all them breaks and shit. So I'm just gonna end up doing like the first 2 days all in one live tomorrow. If the devil is alive, and where John Frank, that's a great question, but I know all you believers in God say the devil stay busy, so apparently this nigga is close. Wherever he at, he close, and God will not kill him. God will not slide on the devil for some odd reason. I don't understand why he won't. He kill all of us, but the devil, the top op, the nigga that we supposed to fear, the one, I just don't get it. But whatever. I'm sorry. Trey, they're gonna sentence you for 40 days, and for it is what it is. According to y'all's belief, God knew I was gonna be this heathen ass nigga and bring this message to y'all, and he let me do it. Just like he let the devil do all the shit he gonna do, and don't kill him. He don't kill the devil. Why? That is the end. Like that, the whole saga could end if he just killed the devil. It could be any day, any night. Just kill the devil. All this shit goes away. He won't do it. But we
We
die
gonna
though.
finish the
We
audio
die,
or
not the devil.
hit play? Hit
Yeah, okay,
play.
we're going to the
Read.
audio. Let's go. I know I triggered y'all, but goddamn it, this is what
You
I do.
didn't
We
trigger
got
us.
content, but that's actually how I feel though. I want y'all to go live
I'm not
about it
triggered.
tomorrow, whether
Trust and
y'all
believe.
agree with it or
I'm good.
disagree.
I'm not triggered. Trust at this point in time, I'm far from triggered. I'm not triggered.
That's because that's because you
That's
believe in Allah. You believe in Allah. You like he ain't talking about my God anyway. It ain't no
nah.
devil in Allah. In Allah's book, it
Yes,
ain't
it
no
is.
devil
Yes,
except
it
for the
is.
white
Yes,
man.
it
That's the
is.
only devil we
Yes, it
got.
is a devil.
The
Yes, it is. We
white man,
call. Yes, it is. No, we call
the
him the
white
shit. No,
man.
and it's white Muslims. It's what. That's what the Nation of Islam. Okay, I don't follow the Nation of Islam. I follow the
I
Salafi
said the
Dawah.
white man.
No, 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 no,
So
no,
you got
no,
El
no.
Satan.
No,
Satan.
you.
Who you got?
Shaitan is the devil. Okay, and that's not. We have white Muslims in Islam. Remember when Malcolm X went to Mecca and he converted to following the Salafi? Remember he was with the nation, and when he went to Mecca, remember when he went to Mecca and he came back, he said he was no longer with the Nation of Islam. He was following the Salafi Dawah. He was on the Salafi. So no, it's white Muslims. Only the Nation of
Yeah.
Islam don't
So
have.
that's what I said.
Only the Nation of
So
Islam.
so
Farrakhan and them don't have white Muslims in their thing they got going on.
what? But see, that's why I said y'all ain't got no devil except for the white man. The white man is
No,
the
that's
only
not true
devil.
because
El
the
Satan.
things
Because
from out
remember,
of the
if you go
Bible,
back,
that's not true. Things from out of the Bible,
Yakub
mm-mm.
created didn't
Things from
Yakub
out of the
create the white
Bible,
man? Didn't Yakub
it's
create the
not
white man
true.
out of an experiment?
Listen, the
Sakina.
same
Okay,
things
I'm
that are in
asking
the
you.
Bible.
Didn't
Listen to what I'm
Yakub?
saying.
Didn't
No, no.
Yakub? Didn't Yakub? Forget the Bible.
Yakub,
We going into the
Yakub in
Quran.
the 101
Didn't
epistles.
Yakub?
Wait
Didn't
a minute,
Yakub
Yakub.
create the white man? Didn't?
Yes, he did. Up in the court, up in the mountains, up in the Caucasian,
There
up
you
in the
go.
what's the name mountains? Yeah, in the 80.
He
That's where the
created the
cannibalism
devil.
comes from.
He created the very thing that he called the damn devil, just like the Christian God created the very same
And that came
thing
from
that
the
he called
albino.
the goddamn devil. And neither one of these gods seems to kill they goddamn arch nemesis. They'll kill the people, but not the arch nemesis. I don't get it.
How they were created was the albinos. Any baby that was born back then as an albino, they would drop them off in the forest or in the jungle, wherever the case may be. And he somehow managed to get them up to the mountains, right? I forget the name of the mountains, but he managed somehow to get them up to the mountains, and they started mating with each other. And up there, up in the mountains, the reason why they started growing hair on their body was to protect their skin and all that type of stuff. So it's a lot to that. Yakub in a 101 lessons.
I'm sorry, I was laughing at him. He said I heard that. But
That's what it's called.
That's
Yakub in
evolution.
a
The
101
growing of the hair,
lessons.
the growing of the hair is evolution. It's what humans have done throughout creation, and animals too. They have to evolve to survive.
Not
So
only
them
that, when the
growing hair
Bible
to be
talks
in the
about
mountains and shit, that's just evolution.
it talks about Moses going to the mountain and the people that he had to see up in the mountain, and he described what they looked like. He was talking about the Caucasian people.
Chris,
He was because you gotta.
I'm
He
not.
already over there. Everybody is like of a darker skin or a tan. You understand what I'm saying? There was no Caucasian people over there like that. So anything that you saw back then, that's something that you saw for the first time. And when it goes to the part where Moses went up to the mountain and watched the description of the people that he gave, he never saw those type of people before. So why look at the description? So again, Money Boy Trey, a lot of the things that are in that Bible are also in that Quran too. Don't let that fool you. We just do not call him Jesus, and we just do not believe the same way y'all believe. But it's not to say that we don't
Moses
believe in him.
full of, Moses was full of Afghan Kush when he was talking to that burning bush. He was full of that Kush. I'm just saying. They told me to push play. Okay, I'm pushing play. Can y'all hear it?
Trey, this is all your
This
fault.
y'all.
You just had to have the
Well, he got
goddamn
locked up
content.
here. He lost his program.
Yeah, I do. I do. Well, y'all put the content out there without you going. LTG, take some goddamn accountability. Without you doing this live, I would not have this content, and we would not be talking about how Jesus and
No,
God love the devil more than
because
human beings.
Sakina
This your
asked you
fault.
not to do this damn live, nigga, and you didn't even respond to her.
Well, I put her comment up the whole time I was playing music, but she thought I was gonna review some of her content.
Oh, okay,
Now I just want y'all arguing on the panel together. I had been told y'all I ain't finna play the mean shit y'all been saying to each other.
Well,
I'm
that's
not here for
crazy.
that.
But you want
But
to
when
know
y'all on
something?
the
That's
panel
crazy.
together arguing, I'm
Because
here
we
for that.
did walk away from that live and said we was killing it, and now it just got like stirred back up.
Are we going back to titties? Or are we going back to the which?
Don't
You
play
get
it.
started back up, man. You said today. You said today is Tuesday, and I'm finna get my money. That's what you said. You said we. This what you said. LTG, when you woke up this morning, this what you said.
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
I'm not being smart or not. I'm being real. Anything about me don't need to be no more of your content, lovely.
I
Because
didn't even hear what you said because he had the
I
little
said,
thing on.
anything far as with me, anything, anything far as with you, and I'm putting this on. I do not need to be no more of your content because I don't feel as though that you're doing your content for how can I say for good intentions. I feel like you do your content for malicious intent. That's how I feel. So, here on now, I will make it my intentions, my content. It won't be about you, baby. It will not. And I would appreciate if you don't do no on me.
Okay.
hmm Go ahead, roll your Bing footage.
So, so there we have it. Despite what we hear, they both just agreed they ain't gonna do content about each other no more. And I think Sakina is asking this as a friend, not as just no
No,
regular
not as a friend.
YouTuber,
No,
as
no,
a
no, no,
friend.
no, 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 no,
Because
no, no. I'm not asking as a friend.
well,
I'm just
Sakina,
asking as a
this,
person. No, no, no. I'm just asking her as from one woman to another.
this,
I'm just asking from one woman to another. No,
well,
no, we're not going to do that. We're not
well,
doing
see,
that because I'm honestly,
well, this,
I'm not playing. I'm really not like I'm good. Like
well, no,
I don't need to
I
be
get you,
around
but
anyone who make me feel as though that I hold this over your head or I hold this from maybe 5 years or no, I don't need that. You understand what I'm saying? I
That's
don't need
exactly
anything
why
like this.
I did my live.
I
Because I
don't need
felt like
anything.
there was some vault and I wanted to know what was in it. Because I'm like, oh no, this not
Well,
enough
there
money
is
for
no
feel like
vote,
they got
baby.
something
But
over me.
honestly, when I told you, just like Gear set up, I told you for 4 days and maybe three or two, no, not, let me say four, maybe two or three times. There is no vote. Today is the fourth day that I'm telling you this. And there is no vote. I didn't say why when James left. That's what I said. And everybody knows when he left. But as soon as I said that, like I keep telling you, she thought that there was a timeline. And there wasn't. So I let her think it. I let her think it. What do you want me to say?
I just gotta bring attention to
well, I
this because
said you asked her as a friend. Let me get it right quick, Gears. Only reason I said you asked
You
her as
need
a
to
friend
think
because I
this, Mr.
had
Petty.
pinned your
Mr.
comment
Petty.
at the beginning, and
Okay.
I declined your
Tanya.
request though. I
Mr.
declined your
Petty.
request. I was like,
Yeah,
I
I
will
see
not stop
you
doing
did, Mr.
content
Petty.
on you
I see
because
you did,
I ain't
Mr.
had
Petty.
no choice. I ain't had no choice when you did your
I see
content on
Mr.
me.
Petty.
But then I also
Oh
said,
my goodness.
Sakina,
Y'all,
I said,
you
Sakina,
got the
I'm not
wrong man,
against
Mr.
you. I'm
Petty.
just
You are
doing the
Mr.
content.
Petty.
So I declined your
Oh
request
my.
because I
I
don't know
want
you
record
like
that I did my
LTG do.
content
Y'all
on
used
you,
to be
Moody Boy
sissies.
Trey.
You was a woo-ha. You was a woo-ha. Man, 3 days ago, shit. You was a woo-ha. You was a woo-ha. So y'all got history, man. You ain't got history. That's why you flipped on me so quick. I ain't tripping, but I'm just doing content. If you haven't noticed anything, you can tell by how I've done this shit. I'm just being silly and getting content. I'm not
No, you
against you.
petty.
I
You
ain't
doing what you
pro-loving.
are.
I ain't
You
against
doing what
y'all.
you representing what you are, petty goat. You petty. So Go on with your petty
Yes.
ass. And I'm going
But
on
I'm
mute. Go
not
on with your
petty
piece.
just against you. I'm not petty against you. Again, I was with you at the beginning. I told Lovely to apologize because technically the nigga got deported. That her reasoning behind the other shit was different. I ain't got nothing to do with it, but I was on your side. I was like, we gonna look up words and definitions around here, and we gonna figure out
I
what
heard
words
you,
she should have used. But I
Mr.
ain't against
Mr.
you.
Petty. I heard you, Mr. Petty. I'm just here for the content, right? Okay, I'm going on mute. And I ain't even
We also,
yelling.
hey Helmet here, we know you in here. Hey Helmet, we know you in here. How you doing? You all
Hey,
right?
girl.
You all right today? Everybody been having fun and yeah, everybody been having fun and laughing without you. Even though this been a shit show, they still said they ain't gonna talk about each other. And I think we only got one cuss word. I think only one time somebody got cussed out because we're adults and we're
Wait,
not
who got
like you
cussed
people
out?
over there. But hey, how you doing? I think she cussed out one time when she said something really sarcastic that you responded to. It may have been I don't know. It was a cuss word said. I don't know
Oh, okay.
if it was actually a cussing out, but it was a cuss word
Okay.
said.
I've had forgot it.
But why
I
you
said I
trying to pop
forgot.
off
It happened so
LTT? Why
quickly.
you
We
was
got
but even if it
content.
was a cussing,
Run
even
the
if it was a cussing out,
content.
that was so long ago. That was so long ago. Why you tried to what? Okay,
No, I
let's
didn't
run the
remember
content. She
it.
said run the content. We gonna run the content.
All
Hold on,
right.
that was
We
just a
got to
few
sit
minutes
back
ago.
to
Hold on, let me
there
see.
was no longer here now.
Pause. That was just a few minutes ago. You
Damn,
don't remember.
I ain't even
Hold
played
on.
nothing yet.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. That because I'm responding to what you just heard. She just said up here and said that was just a few minutes ago that he said that. You said,
He
"Oh,
said
I
it
don't
because it bleeped
remember it."
out. I couldn't
Uh,
hardly hear him. It was like
you
choppy.
said,
So I was like,
"Oh,
when did
I
he say cussed out?
don't
Got cussed out?
remember it." So don't sit up here and talk about nobody's memory. Okay. All
No,
right, play it.
he whatever he said, it was choppy, so I didn't hear the first part of the statement. I heard, he said somebody got cussed out, so I was like, "Who got cussed out?" Because it was choppy. I didn't hear it.
We both got cussed out. We both
I
got
guess
cussed
I
out
was about
because
to
we
say,
I
who
cussed
don't.
each
the
other
fuck
out.
got cussed?
I
That's how I
honestly
thought.
don't
Yeah,
know.
we cussed each other out. We cussed each other out.
And as y'all can see, we have
I
this.
think it only happened one time though, but that's the point I was making.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we got some similarities when it comes to um if something is said and we want to know what, if we really want to know what happened or whatever, we gonna both be like that until we find out what it is or what it was. That's just how we are. Don't mind us. Go ahead.
No, don't
There
mind
you go.
Joe.
Call it with the receipts. No one got cursed out. Y'all only call each other the B word one time. It only happened one time. See, this is a
Okay.
family. This is a family show. So we don't do a lot of cussing around this bitch, but we will cuss in this bitch if it need to be. But we don't do no cussing.
Was this a dysfunctional family show?
I don't know what's going on with that. Oh my God.
Just like the Huxtables.
Oh
Okay,
my
so
God.
here in the United States, it's like Puerto Rico, Sakina.
Who has the what?
Just
Stuff
ignore
here.
just
He
ignore
wants his parental rights and
just ignore all of this because y'all done hashed it out, but that was part of my content. But if one of y'all get triggered though, feel free.
all that type of stuff. He got to get back to Puerto Rico. Where's more?
To Puerto Rico?
Oh my God.
Who's taking his
I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say it like this. Because for some reason, you just want to dig into that. I'm not answering nothing else. You're always bringing it up because of this. At the end of the day, mommy, why do you always want to bring that up? Why? Why? It's making no sense.
I'm being messy right now. Why you always want to bring it up, lovely? Why? Why you always want to bring it up? Now this is days after she attacked you when you was on your comedy tour. This is about a week after because that happened on the weekend. This here happened on a Tuesday, about 15 hours ago, and you've been home about 9 days if my calendar is right, or close to 9 days. If not 9 days, about 8. So why what's up?
Are you asking me to answer?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I know
Well,
the answer, but I just want to hear you say it.
this morning I got up and I said, it's the 29th of April. There's only today and tomorrow left in this month. I need to go ahead and throw me some content out there. And then I said, I'm going to talk about this right here because I do have a I do want to know what's in the vault. So this is what I did. You wanted the truth, right?
Check out the content. This is content. Bruv. We got content.
See production content and coins.
Me tell them my goddamn truth.
CNC production content and coins.
How you gonna?
I'm content click and coins. I'm content click and coins. CNC.
And you gonna cut me off?
I didn't cut you off.
No, I'm not talking about you.
I thought you was done. I thought my bad. I thought you was done. My bad. Continue. My bad. I thought you was done. But we did have content though.
You don't remember what you just
said. I got the DVR cut off. You said you woke up. You said you woke up and it's only a couple days.
Oh yeah, that
you woke up and you said it's only a couple days left in the month, and you were like, "I gotta get this content." I thought you were done. My bad.
Okay, go ahead.
If nobody else understand you, I do, cause I be getting that content.
Let's get it.
It's to me because in my situation, and again, you back then you went to go dig to find out what my daughter. You wasn't trying to find out things about him. You were not trying to find out things about him. You even went to Harrisburg. You even went to Harrisburg. You even went to Harrisburg. That's how much you were digging, baby. That's how much you were digging. That's how much you were digging. You even went to Harrisburg. Why are you trying to dig all into stuff? Why did you lie about the military? Since you think I'm lying. Since you think I'm lying. I'm not lying about this. I'm not lying about it. Listen, and like I told you, I'm not lying about it. It's like you can't, it's like one thing you can't give me. Listen, it's like you said this though. Oh, I told you. Oh my God. It was like I said, it's like you can't get one thing, you dig for another. If you can't get that, you dig for another. Guess what? Believe what you want to believe. Believe what I just said to you. Believe what you want to believe, and I didn't lie. That's your belief that I lied. That's your belief. Okay? That's your belief that I lied.
So if I call any courthouse in Pennsylvania,
I don't give a fuck who you call.
Puerto Rico, and they tell me
I don't care who you call. I don't care who you call. You already called Harrisburg to find out information. You had already called Harrisburg to find out information.
Now, if I'm being honest, I don't think LTG was gonna do any of that. I think she was just trying to trigger you at this point. I think she was just fucking with you at that point. I don't think she would need to do all that because she just said on her she got other receipts, so she wouldn't need to do all that. That's why I said you got to understand the content game sometimes, Sakina. I think she was just calling your bluff. She was a great poker player. Am I off her on that one, LTG?
Pretty much.
Yeah, she was just fucking with you. It was content at the time. You had took the content bait.
No, you said no. She definitely will do all of that plus more.
But she already said she wasn't gonna do it. When she brought it up initially, she said she said she was gonna do it, but then she said, I was just talking shit. I ain't gonna do this shit.
Right.
But then you did make a commune post and said somebody said, could you snitch on the person that said they were gonna do it?
I saw it on a community.
Who? We want to know.
2300.
Who? We knows it. Who said they were gonna do it?
2300 said she was gonna do it.
No. Do you think she's credible?
Do I think she would do it and record?
I don't know her. You think she?
Do I think she would call?
Yeah. You think she would? You think she would hire a private investigator?
No. That's not what
she got to pay for the private investigator.
No, that's
what she
not
said
what
she was gonna do.
She was gonna get the the court record or whatever. I think that's what she said about whatever. And then about the Mr. thing. Mr. And
Mm,
I do believe she would try to get that information.
mm. You want to know something?
I don't know if she's going
I'm
to,
gonna
but
say this.
you said
I'm
you
gonna say
believe.
this. Being so that you said, huh, right? That
I didn't
lady
say
don't.
that.
You said it was on her community wall post.
Oh,
But
it
what
was
I'm
on
saying
her.
to you,
Yeah, it was on
what I'm
23rd.
saying to you is, don't nobody know where I live at. When I left Scranton, don't nobody know where I live at. Okay. So whatever address they got, wherever they got that, I don't care. I don't care. This recently happened last year, 2024. Okay, so I don't care what I don't care. So ain't no recent update because this time when I
Uh-huh.
started making when
Carla,
this time
I did. I
when
subbed
I
to her
started
after
making my
I
Gmail,
heard Sakina and Bam accused me of being friends with her and knowing her or something like that on the panel. So I did
when
sub to her after that. You're correct.
I started making these Gmail accounts, one thing I made sure is I didn't leave a trace of shit.
Yeah,
That
because
part.
I wanted to hear her response, but she didn't never respond to it. So
Like that. So whatever that old Gmail account that I had, and I haven't had that phone in like what 3 or 4 years now. Go on and get it, y'all. Go on and get it. Go on and do everything y'all got to do with that
Sakina,
Gmail
what are you
because
talking about?
any
Nobody said anything
information,
about your
any
email.
information that's coming up on that email is invalid as of whatever year. Okay, that part. I don't give a fuck. Go get it. Let me take another sip of my Henny. Keep on playing the what's the name?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Because you're talking about this. I don't care who tries to get anything of the
Oh, he
restraining
asked me
order.
who was the person that said it, and I was
Yeah,
just telling him
I
where I
don't
got
again.
that
I
from.
don't care. I don't care because it just shows how vested anybody is to go look up anything that has to do with my bum ass, as y'all call me, a bum bitch, a broke bitch. Y'all are too vested in this bitch. I'm just saying. Go ahead and play the thing.
You said you had called Harrisburg to try because you found out that we lived there. You found out that we had lived there. You found out that we have lived there. So years ago you did find out about Harrisburg.
About what? About Harrisburg.
Listen, like I said, at the end of the day, like, do whatever it is that you're gonna do because this is what you do to me every 2 to 3 months. Listen, like I said, this is what you do. So I don't have to answer. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you and everybody. I don't have to answer. I'll choose to answer you, right? I choose to, but I don't have to. I choose to answer you. Okay, so I don't have to answer.
Did somebody say something? I had walked off, but my headphones was making some sound, so I think I may need to drop down and come back. But I don't know if y'all said something or not.
Wait, what? Read what now you just said. Money boy.
He said that she said there was a lot said about LTG during those marathon lives, and LTG does not forgive and forget. Sakina got set up for the okie doke, coming for LTG marriage and all that other stuff. Back to the
Oh,
bushes.
okay.
She
Glad to
left.
have you back.
And like I said, y'all go back
She
before
did.
Easter. Excuse me, like I said, go back before Easter and watch the lies that she was making when she came out and said, "Oh, I believe it's about you." In the back, I told her, "You embarrassed me. You hurt my feelings. Whatever." She came and did another live on that Tuesday. I did a live on that Tuesday. It was another live done on that Wednesday. Was any lives done on that Thursday? No, I don't know, but I know I went live for 9 hours on that Friday. Go check the dates. So anything that I went live and said, it was response. Okay? And stuff. Listen, at the end of the day, it was after you had already been live for a few days. Come on, man. You can't. You can't.
I don't
It's
want to
not
keep
that.
going over
How is
that.
that fair? That you can sit up there and I kept telling you this is how I feel. I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know we bait and all this is being pulled out and this that and the third. Because like on the second or the second day, that's when you know the third day, that's when you start talking about the private investigator and this, that, and the third. So I'm like, well, damn.
I'm sorry. I'm
How
just
was I
laughing at
supposed
the
to
fact.
feel about those statements that you were making, lovely? How was I supposed to
Sakina,
feel about that? Because that's when
don't
my
get
lies
worked up. We
come.
just listening to
I,
the commentary,
uh,
okay? You getting
Sakina,
yourself thrown back in
Sakina,
it.
I gotta be fair. I don't believe LTG mentioned anything about the private investigator and all that stuff until after your 9 hour live.
No,
After
because
I
mind
came
you,
back home, there wasn't just one live. She did a 9 hour, she
yeah,
did a
yeah,
4 hour, she did a 2 hour.
yeah,
All of these was while I
yeah.
was gone.
Yeah,
Then I
but you
came
already
back.
made lies before
I
you left,
had made a
though.
But
statement the first day
but
I heard about her live, and I said I'm aware about
You,
everything. I'm not even gonna respond or
oh
watch
my
it.
God.
And then
You
she
made lies
assumed
before you left, though.
I set up a live in the members area. She assumed it was about her, but it wasn't even going to be about her. It was
It
about
said,
someone who
fuck
I
your
have been
opinion.
waiting to
It
drop
said,
their
fuck your
video.
feelings.
Sakina,
It's my opinion. That's what it said. So, yeah, at
okay,
that
I
time, you
got
kept on
members
saying,
that's
it's your
on the channel
opinion.
right now. What was the live
Sakina,
At,
about, Gears?
huh?
the live was about it was about the weirdo who be making the cartoon videos, right?
Exactly.
Right. So
What?
Because he
Sakina,
had
What?
been
I just want to.
threatening me for a while that he was gonna be making this super duper live about this whatever cartoon whatever the hell he be doing over there. And I had challenged him. I said, I'm not gonna be shaking in my boots, blah 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 blah. I'm waiting, go ahead. What are you gonna do? I'm so scared. So he finally dropped his video while I was out of town. When I saw about that, I made the damn video and I said, I'm gonna put this in the members because I'm gonna just review his shit and talk about shit. He won't even know unless somebody from over there, make a membership and come and find out. You assumed it was about you, but it was not even about you.
Yeah, because the way that it was worded. Yeah, I did. I'm not going to sit here and lie. Yes, I did. Fuck your opinion. No, it's my
I had
opinion.
already
I,
responded to you on
but
my community wall. I said I'm aware of this video that's going on. I'm not even going to respond to it. She's entitled to her opinion. I said that. That post is still up on my YouTube
okay,
channel.
so if you said that right, and I made these videos while you were while you left, right?
While I was gone,
What
yeah.
is okay? If you said that, I'm not even going to respond to him. This, that, and the third. Why are you responding to him now?
I just told you I talked.
Okay.
Today's live was not
Hey,
responding. This was just me going over what I've been hearing you say since you've been doing the lives
this.
about spam.
Yeah, it was for the
I
content this
heard a lot
morning.
of
This
Okay.
morning it
right.
was for the content.
Yeah,
Okay.
it was for the content and also because I heard so many lies, so many things that you
Well,
let me not say
listen.
lie. Let me say that you forgot what you had said already and you changed it up. So I said you probably need to go sit down and talk to somebody because you got a lot of trauma going on and you just need to
And let me
stop
ask
and
you
you need
this.
to sit down
Let me ask you this. If
or
you
take a
feel as
break.
though that, let me ask you this. If you feel as though that I have all this trauma going on
Well, that's
and
what
I
you
need
said.
to, let me, I said I have a lot going on. That's what I said. I ain't say go
Right.
where I
And
say
you
try.
also
I
said
said I
that
have a
you were
lot.
abused in multiple ways. These are
I
what
said
you
that's not.
said.
I've been said that a while ago.
Okay.
Okay, so why? Okay, well,
Let him
hold on. I
not talk
didn't
about it.
tell
Let
you
him
that
explain.
today. Hold on,
Because
no, no, because
he's gonna start it
you're
back up.
implementing things. No, because what you just did was implementing something what I already told you a long time ago. So you said today, go get some help. This, that, and the third. You said
Because
that
you've been
today.
on here like 24
Okay,
hours almost every day. Like you've been
okay,
on here doing a lot of long lives. I even told you, Sakino, you even getting into
yeah,
sleep.
yeah. At the end of the day, you told me today to
The
go
other
get.
day I came in your chat. I told you,
But
look, I'm not
today
gonna be
you
responsible
told me
if you
to go get some help, right? That's what you
right.
said to
And the
me
other
today.
day,
And
what did
so
I come in your chat and
when you
tell
told
you?
me that today, at what
Okay,
time
well, what
did
did I
I
come
have
in
to
your
go?
chat and tell you the
Let me
other
ask you
day?
this. Can I ask you a question? Because yes, you did. When today, when you told me this, at whatever time it was, after 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, you said go get some help, go sit down and talk to somebody, right? So at what given time did I have time to do that? Because what kind of counseling place is open at
I
the
didn't
time
go
that you talked to
live
me?
again. Trey is
I
live.
haven't-
You getting
Okay,
this
but
live mixed up. Like I went
no,
live
I'm not. I'm
again.
not getting
I didn't go
anything mixed up.
live
I know
again.
where
The
I'm at.
only thing I did was
I
came on
know.
YouTube. I saw John Frank live. I went over
I
there.
know where
I
I'm at.
chilled in his chat. He was playing
I
some old video of mine.
I
didn't
know
drop
I'm
a
not.
live again. This is
No,
not my
I didn't say
live
you
again.
did. I never said that you did. But what I'm saying to you, if you told me today to go get some help and all this type of stuff, and you sitting here pressing, oh, you need some help. You need some help, right? Listen to what I'm saying to you. At the end of the day, when you jumped up here and started talking and this, that, and the third, it
Because
didn't
I was
sound like you.
irritated by what was being
Okay.
said.
At the end of the day, it doesn't sound like a person who is really concerned about somebody going to go get some help. So please stop saying that to me. I
Well,
know
I
what
don't
I
know
need
how
to do.
that sounds,
I
but I
know what
know that
I drink.
I
I've been
did
drinking
something.
more than anything, all this type of stuff, smoking mad. But listen, at the end of the day, I know at some point in time I need to go to something. Okay?
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
That's what I believe. Either that or you're just straight up lying. Period. And if that's the case, you're just straight up lying. Why? That's all I'm saying. Why? Deported, sent back to me, and it's gone. Damn it. They sent him back to Puerto Rico. Who is that? Who has the authority to send somebody to Puerto Rico? That's what I'm asking. Who? He was illegal. Illegal for what? That don't even make sense. Puerto Rico is part of the United States. So how is he illegal what? Now, if you said Mexico, then I could believe that. But you said Puerto Rico? It's the lies for me. Or maybe the amnesia. Maybe there's a little bit of amnesia going on. Because just now in this live, you said $12. After we done already established, you said it was 10. And the 0 and the 2 is nowhere near each other on the keypad. I'm just saying. But no, I'm not interrogating nobody. I am not. So if that's how it comes out, I apologize for
Okay.
like I'm interrogating you.
Wait a minute,
I wanted to
y'all.
finish everything I wanted to get out first before bringing anybody on the
Okay, now I gotta fast forward because LTG just goes off into I come in and instigate. Yes, I was instigating, and I had asked why no link wasn't dropped. And then LTG was like, well, it was the link dropped, and she said she couldn't do this no more. And I was like, oh, I missed all of that. So yeah, I had instigated a little bit. I'm glad Sakina took the bait because now we here with the content. Shout out to you, Sakina.
I won't. I surely
I'm
do.
gonna make sure I tag both of y'all names in the here video so people can go subscribe and stuff.
You give me the bait. What bait?
Okay, I'm
I'm getting sick of this shit, yo.
Huh?
I'm getting sick of this. I really am. I'm getting sick of this.
You sick of what?
What bait?
Sakina.
Never mind. Never mind.
You took. See, this debate you took, Sakina. You had already been up on the goddamn panel. I didn't know you had been on the panel because my black ass walked in late. So I had walked in and I was telling y'all to stop fighting and stuff, but you was in the chat talking shit and she was on the panel talking her shit. And I didn't know y'all had already had a one-on-one. So I said, why ain't no link dropped in this junk? And LTG said, shit, I already dropped the link. And she said she wasn't doing this shit no more. And as soon as she dropped the link, you were the first one up there. So why did you drop in the first place? So I was instigating, took the bait because you ain't had to hit the link. You should have let John, Frank, and Gears and whoever else hit the link and go up there, not you. So that's how you took the bait and you gave us content. I content baited you. Do what I do. I do content. She dropped. She realized she was content baited and she dropped. It's okay. It happened to the best of us.
I know
This how
I
it be
done
sometimes.
content bait before.
No reason to do that.
Get into the content bait. Come on back, Sakina. It's okay. It's okay. Wait, did it say anything?
I didn't do that. You asked me that. So I answered you.
The truth in the chat being missing.
It was never something that I was interested in.
Damn, I thought I was close to her coming back up.
Like that. I'll have to be put on a record.
but where's this vote? I told you.
Okay.
Vote. I told you.
My
I'm really
comment was
I'll have to be put on a registry, and I'll have to have a sign in my yard so that everybody within my neighborhood.
because she responded to what I said.
Okay, Puerto Rico is part of the USA.
Okay, we close.
It was never something that I was interested in.
The lawyer part, we close. Sakina be up in the next minute.
I talk to my children like that, and I said yes. If they lie to me and I find out they're lying, yes, I do question them like that. I'll be like, why the fuck you had to lie to me? There was no reason to do that.
I mean, you did ask the question.
I do that. You asked me that, so I answered you. LTG, why didn't you go to school to be a lawyer? It was never something that I was interested in. Why is there no link? I did have the link drop. I'll drop it again.
So that was my question. Why is there no link drop?
Okay. I'm caught up. Okay, because it's part of the USA. You cannot be sent back to
As soon as you drop the link, bam.
To where I was born in Washington, D.C. Can't happen. Exactly. That'll be like Louisiana telling me, and I got land here, I got property here, I got property in Georgia. Neither one of them can tell me I gotta go back to the other. How? Why? Even if I did a crime that was considered to be against a person, you know, like that, I'll have to be put on a registry, and I'll have to have a sign in my yard. So
we claim Puerto Rico, but we don't really claim them motherfuckers. We claim them, but not really. Like, we don't give a fuck about them. It just sounds cool to say we pretty much what we did was we flexed our muscle and took them motherfuckers over. But we really don't claim them, but we took them over. This our shit. They flag look just like ours, red, white, and blue.
We claimed Puerto Rico.
We colonized them.
We claimed Puerto Rico after the Spanish-American War.
We colonized them.
It happened back in the 1800s, so it was way before this.
1898. 1898.
Yeah, it was way before this stuff happened.
We colonized the fuck out of them.
Trey, roll that beautiful beat footage. What happened after I dropped the link?
Are we getting to it? She up here now. And like 10, 9,
that's what I 9, other than that, I can still
8,
stay in that state.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Let me say this to you. I'm really sitting here listening to you. I really think that there is something wrong with you because just like a real said, you got animosity. I don't have no vote.
Also, Sakina, this is just my advice. Stop quoting what other motherfuckers said. Say we don't give a fuck what they said, and just because they said it don't make it true. I don't know who Abria is, but I noticed you said when you hit the link earlier, you had said something about what Triple Head said. That's fine and all, but we don't care. Just because they said it don't mean it's true. Stop quoting these people. Just stop quoting them. They ain't special. We want to hear from the book of Sakina. What Sakina got to say?
Told you that like 3 or 4 times. She think it's the James timeline. Everybody know when James left. And you keep on saying, but where is this vote? I told you I don't have a vote. I don't have no vote.
Something and there isn't something.
I said, I know when James left. That's all I said. You went, I don't know why James left. Tell me, I never said why. I said, I know when he left. So she assumed that there was more extensive stuff than what you came out and told YouTube. I don't have a vote. And that's on some real shit.
Okay, Sakina, thank you. Hey, Dandelion.
Like, I'm sitting here listening to you, and you can say all you want, but you are not interrogating me. You're sitting here asking these questions. Listen, if you feel as though that I am lying about it, that is you. I don't.
Sakina. I be ignoring the fuck out of shit. You've known me at least since 2021, I say. And very rarely do I respond to what motherfuckers is out here saying about me. I don't give two shits. At some point, you have to just ignore people and understand the stability of the beast. Just like you could do commentary on people, people do it on you. You can't control whether the commentary is good or bad. And you would spend all day trying to debunk what motherfuckers got to say. Like you will literally get knocked off your square of what your mission is, trying to debunk some motherfuckers that's not gonna believe what you got to say anyway. I'm sorry, y'all folk hear my name said in all types, ways, shapes, forms, and facets. Hear my child name said too. And 99% of the time, I ignore it. This is what I do. When I do fight back, it be on some old other shit, and then motherfuckers be crying, talking about they going to the police and they got fed cases on niggas and they trying to get me caught up in RICO, and they got secret papers coming, even though this shit, they found out about this shit in December and they sent the videos to other motherfuckers to watch it, but they supposed to have papers, and motherfuckers has got campaigns and what do you call it? GoFundMes and t-shirt drives and fucking petitions and all of this shit. And I just still keep going unbothered. I still ain't seen now one of you hoes show y'all kindergartners with honor roll yet. Just the ops. I ain't talking to none of the friendlies. Just the ops who got to say what my child gonna grow up to be. I ain't seen y'all show honor roll yet. I'm just waiting. I ain't seen it yet. Y'all scared to show y'all kids? What the hell is going on? Foster grandkids, all that shit. Y'all won't show them? Okay, then. I'm done being messy.
Yeah, boy got
Here at this time, lovely, but you are not going to keep on interrogating me like I'm going to.
Go ahead. Talk your shit about your grandbaby, because Heaven Head can't talk about hers. She can't say what her grandbaby doing.
Yeah, he got honor roll. He in first grade. He's 7. Go ahead.
Your kids, you need to go back and listen. Go back and listen to your own life. You're talking to a whole grown woman. I'm not 32. I'm not in my 30s. Like the way that you're sitting here, to say you're not conducting no interview. You're talking at me. You're interrogating me. This is the first time that I said in the chat. This is the first time that I can say that I feel like you're attacking me. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Because you're sitting up here. Oh, well, you lied about this and you lied about that. Lovely, you have lied about shit too. And guess what? When you said about the play, you said that everybody knew.
Hold on, Sakina. When
you said about the play, I didn't know anything about that play, honey.
A lie is a lie. Is that what you're saying? Are you agreeing?
Say what?
What I believe is a lie is a lie?
I didn't agree to. I said you can believe what you want to believe. When you can't
lie too, then that makes me believe that you are saying that what I said was a lie is a lie. Is that what you're saying?
No. I said you lied too. This is what I'm saying to you, because you're sitting up here acting like you are like you have not ever sat out here. You're dragging this as if you never must be on. Don't listen to your own video.
Okay, hold on for a second. Oh, real. I did not say that I don't like her. I said she's not my friend. I only have.
You act like you don't, bro. You don't have to say it. No.
That's it.
You don't.
Is somebody saying something? Hold on. I think that might be LT. I got you. Don't worry about it.
That's Lovely talking at the same time Sakina is talking. You need to get out that shit.
Is she talking?
That's not my smoke.
No, I'm hearing some feedback. I'm hearing like a little. No, I'm hearing some feedback. I just cut your echo cancellation off. When I hear it again, I cut it back off.
Okay.
Let Rose go. That's all it is. I was hearing some feedback in my It's the Lord talking to who, Mimi? Okay, if I will agree with you. The Lord is talking to me. So why won't you say that the Lord was talking to me when I said earlier that he loved the devil more than he loved humans and his own child? You don't think God gave me that message? So why are you selective with the messages that God is giving me, Mimi? How come he can't be giving me all of them? You ain't never think about it like that till I said it. He just won't kill the devil, but all of us die. Humans used to live, according to the Bible, humans used to live 500 and 600 years. They don't do it no more, but the devil's still out here pop shaking, and everybody, every generation get to say, the devil busy, the devil show working. Every generation, but this nigga just get to keep prowling and shit. Whatever.
You don't say you don't like me. People who are just listen.
I never said I don't.
People are picking up. Nah, bro. Your actions. Listen, you don't have to say anything like they say. Actions speak louder than words. Lovely.
No, I don't like the
They
lie.
do.
I don't like the
You don't like the lie, but you have. You don't like the lie. Wait a minute, baby. You don't like the lie, but you have.
Lies that you have said in the last week or two, especially when you're
What about what the lies that you have said? Worry about your own lies or what people might think is lies. And this is crazy.
Some of those lies, Sakina. That's
I might be brought up. I might be brought up because I use a word might.
And that is not what I said.
Oh my God. I can't deal with this type of shit. I'm telling you, I can't deal with no shit like that. That's crazy. You're really like, I might be brought up. I was brought up. I was brought up.
And I'm being honest, I really want to know what's in
This is what people.
Well, that's what we're doing.
There is no vote. There is no vote. There is no vote. Bruh, you really believe that there is a vote, and I'm telling you there is none. I've been telling you that. I've been telling you that for the past 2 days, bro. When you asked me over there on my paper, I said that, and I broke it down to you. I said she believes that there's a timeline, because I said, I know when James left. That's what I said. You said, I don't even know why James, I said, I never said why. I said, I know when James left. So she believes that there was an extensive timeline. She thought that I had more than what you came out here and said, lovely. She thought I had more. Are you understanding that?
Church Lady 1 has now officially entered the building.
Okay. I'm gonna try to calm down. Hey, Mimi, how you doing?
Hey, lovely. Hey, Sakina. Listen, ladies.
Because at the end of the day, like, yo, don't nobody.
Mimi, I already tried that. I told both of them I was gonna come at them, and they was like, "Fuck your timeline, nigga. We beefing." That's what they told me.
Did nobody tell you that?
You laughed and said, "Not another timeline, LTG." You actually said that.
Oh, really? Okay. You probably did say it then.
In real time. That's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody on YouTube do this shit to me the way Lovely do it. You might feel as though that you're not doing anything. You're always finding a point to publicly embarrass me, but then you sit over here, oh, but I care about you. If you cared about me at any given time, what you would do?
Hey,
What I would do?
You would pull me to the side.
Nah, I'm just saying this in general. That's kind of like how niggas say they love the Lord, but come out here and do the worst shit in the world, but still say they love the Lord.
You know
Sometimes it
what's
happens.
crazy?
It be
You
like
know
this
what's crazy,
sometimes.
Money Boy?
Go ahead.
I just thought about something. You know what's crazy is that after that live that you're playing right now, and it was, I guess, kind of like agreed that we was gonna not talk about each other. You know, she went live talking about my PTSD, and I ain't even watch it. I was like, I ain't even gonna watch it because I said I know she's gonna go live again, and I'm not gonna even watch it. And I didn't watch it. The next live that I watched was over there on John Frank's, right before I came in here. But she did go live again about me and trying to talk about my illness. Now, if I would have came out here and dropped all those receipts about her, whatever, I would have been wrong. But she went over there trying to tell people something about my PTSD. But go ahead. But nobody ain't say nothing about that.
I ain't see it.
Well,
I didn't know she
well,
did a
lovely,
live.
lovely. That's kind of like y'all getting into a fight and you get the best of her and she go home and talk about it. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of
Yeah,
like,
I said in the live, I said she is definitely gonna go live again because I know Sakina. And I said, and I'm not even gonna listen to it. Then you'll hear me say that at the end of this live right here. Y'all gonna hear me say it because I said I know how she is and I know how I am. I said she's gonna have to get her last little word in and say what she gotta say. So I already know it's gonna be coming, and it did, like I said it would. Go ahead. I think they said she was comparing something about my PTSD ain't like her PTSD or something like that.
yeah, that sound about right. I went in the live. I don't think I caught it from the beginning, but yeah.
Well, that would explain why she came in and told me she would put her panel on private. And I was like, for what? I'm reviewing what y'all did on Lovely Panel. How the hell you putting your channel on private for? Makes sense
But I'm not.
now.
I'm not trying to run
The
her off.
way lovely do it, you might feel as though
Huh?
I said I'm not trying to run her off of YouTube or nothing like that. I just said she needed to take a break and probably go seek some help because of all the traumatic things that she's been coming out telling us about in the last few weeks. That's all. I
But
was
you
just.
do realize, with, but you realize with the shit you've been saying to her, when you text her the messages, she thought you was being
No, I
a
didn't text it.
asshole. She didn't think you
I
was
did an
serious.
audio clip. I didn't text it. I verbally
Well,
said it to her.
however you reached her, however she reached her after y'all been beefing for a month, she didn't take you serious. She thought you was just being a dick.
I guess.
But lovely, what you gonna do if she don't talk about you, but she continue to talk about the things you say she lying about? You gonna keep beating her up?
I would think that she won't keep talking about it because she already know the me and me and the receipt queen that I am. I'm not gonna sit here and let her keep milking the people like that with the lie.
So you doing it for the people? You trying to protect the people?
Well, I don't think she's gonna come back out here and keep repeating it because she can't even get it straight. She keeps every time she speaks on it, she's saying it differently. You just
All
have
right,
to
now
listen.
Not you done turned it to Tiffany Henry and you feeding the people. You feeding the people now?
Who is them? I don't know who them people's is. I'm just saying.
The people. The
If she
people. I'm
come back
saying you
out and
feeding the
don't bring
people.
me up, then I'm not saying nothing. If she do not bring up anything about me in her commentary, then she will not hear anything from me. So it is that's what
Okay,
we said before she got off
so
the
we,
panel.
but you,
So if she want to
well,
talk
you
about the
technically
stuff
didn't
that she
answer
don't
his
want to do in her
question.
life, she can do it.
You
I don't care. That's her commentary. Long as she don't bring up
you
me or
ain't
anything about
directly
me,
answer
then I
his
won't bring up her.
question.
So now I'm answering it. I'm
Okay,
directly
good. Because what he had asked,
if she come back out here and
I
continue
get
to
it. Because
lie
what
about
he
that
had asked
stuff.
was, yeah, you have to just ignore the lie, LTG. You
Yeah,
done
that's
got
what
your
I just
content
said.
there.
Long as she ain't bringing
Again,
me up.
if my count, in my count before the big blowout, it was 7-5 Sakina. And I gave you 5, but it was technically 6 because you did the first. But reactionary videos, it was 7-5. When you came back from your break, that was my count. But technically 6 if you count you did the first video giving your opinion.
Okay. So are you saying she did more videos than me?
2 more, but I think
Okay.
2 more, but I mean that's neck and neck. That you started the
Okay.
first
Yeah,
one,
but if
so
she has
because you
more time
admitted
on
you
her
started
hand,
the
I
first one,
actually work in
but
sales and
it
marketing.
wasn't. I don't blame you for the first video. I don't blame you for it. That's one of them things I would have just ignored, especially if y'all already had conversation and you were saying you think it was about her and she said she didn't.
But that's
I'm
the
still,
lie, Money
I'm,
Boy.
it is what it
Listen,
is.
she said that was the conversation that we had. It was not. When I sent her the screenshot, I said, I don't know who this is for. And she says, I don't know who it's about either. That's what we said behind the scenes. It was not, I think this is about you. I don't think this is about you. That's not what was said. And that's what she kept on drilling in everybody's head. And I'm like, that's not what was even said. That's why I say she be repeating stuff wrong. That's not even, and she got it in her messenger. She made a big deal, making it seem like she already expressed to me that she believed it wasn't about her, and that's not what she expressed to me. She expressed that she don't know who it's about. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I just had to give you that awkward silence for dramatic effect.
Yeah,
That's
the
all.
trail.
You gotta do the content. It's the
I'm gonna get me
content. I
one of
just
those
had to give
sound
you the
effect
dramatic
things so I can
pause.
make me some sounds whenever I want to do stuff like that. You know the one Logic used to have
Yeah, I need a
gears?
soundboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna get me one of them joints. And I'm finna start having a sound that I'm gonna play whenever, if I ever get a damn super chat, because I don't get them. But if I ever get one, I'm gonna have some shit play or whatever too. Go ahead, Money Boy, with your content. The content.
You're not doing anything. You always found me to a point to publicly embarrass me, but then you sit over here, oh, but I care about you. If you cared about me at any given
I'm finna run off for about 3 minutes, so it's just gonna play.
Okay.
time, what you would do,
Hey, what I would do?
Now wake baby Pit up and go to the bathroom.
you hold me to the side.
When I put you to the side, you still come out here and crank up a vibe, Sakina.
Fuck out of here, bro. I just said it the other day, like, what? I mean,
And I told you I made a video. You didn't care because you was already
come on, bro.
Lovely and Sakina.
Come on, baby, try to follow me. Hey, y'all.
Lovely.
Hi, LTG. Sit it out.
Lovely. Sakina. Lovely. Can I ask y'all a question?
I think y'all might be talking. Give me a second. I'm gonna come back up.
Okay.
Okay.
Sakina, I'm gonna ask y'all a serious question because this is so unnecessary. You understand what I'm saying? And I understand what you're saying.
Yes, unnecessary. But let me introduce me. What is unnecessary? Me getting embarrassed every 2 weeks?
Listen, I told you.
Look, what's unnecessary? But can you calm down? Because you know what? Calm heads prevail. Just be calm. That way people can hear you clearly and it won't be so much tension. Just talk about Sakina. Sakina, I know you hurt. I know you hurt. I feel you, and I know how you feel when you have been set up.
We finna let the church ladies cook, even though they biased against me, the atheists. I'm gonna let them cook. This was today, Rose Gold. This was 15 hours ago. LTG woke up this morning on demon time for some reason. And I'm here for the content.
I'll be right back. I'm listening though.
You get what I'm saying? And you out here defending yourself and you haven't did anything wrong. Everybody has been talking noise. Everybody has watched this play out. But Sakina, you have to calm down. Don't listen to respond. Listen to understand, Sakina. That's what you need to do. Because if you want to clear this up and y'all really care about
Amanda, you preaching, but you talking to a woman. Women don't listen to shit. They don't listen to nothing like that. They just would refuse to listen. You speaking, but you talking to a woman. So there's that. Just yeah, you talking to a woman. They don't give a fuck. They don't care at all.
Each other. You get what I'm saying? Because you got to understand this. If the bank was took it, the bank was set out, and you took it. Everybody took the bank. You get what I'm saying?
We all take debate sometimes.
Even though you were set up, you get what I'm saying? The issue has become you, but not the person the agitator that was behind the scenes started it. So you're gonna have to be calm, chill out. That way you can be heard, Sakina, because it's just like you just running rapid. And I know you want to defend yourself. You want people to hear you. You want people to hear your heart. Just calm down and talk, Sakina.
Right. And know that the gentle answer turns away wrath. But what as lovely is like, is there something that you haven't? It's like you got a bunch of stuff that y'all had over the past. Sometimes people, you just outgrow friendships and relationships, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Listen to Minister Mother Mimi.
You understand what I'm saying? And so,
I don't know. I think, you know what? We need to take a vote now to see if we're going to do the merger again. But if we doing the merger, Helma Head ain't invited. That's the only way we could do a merger. She has to be outcast. It has to be like, we have to have 100% approval rating of Helma Head being the outcast. If there's even one person that say she ain't outcast, then we can't do it. We can't have a merger. She got to be 100% barred.
Trey, do you mind if I say something real quick?
Knock yourself out.
Okay. All right. So I want to say to the chat and to the fellow other panel people, I apologize for being very how was I earlier? However I was earlier when I had went to 100 and I was like yelling and cussing and all that stuff. So hopefully you guys will accept my apology.
I don't recall that at all.
Okay.
That didn't happen at all. What the fuck are you talking about?
When I was a little
how you
argumentative.
giving an apology for some shit that didn't happen?
Oh, okay. All right, proceed.
So you peed and you got sober. So wait, you peed and you sober now, and you apologizing for what you think you may have done that didn't happen?
No, because I know that I was loud and I know that I was yelling and I was very like they were trying to talk to me and I didn't want to hear it and stuff. So I've calmed down now and I, thinking about.
Oh, you talking about when you was bullying Gears, or when you attempted to bully Gears and Carla? Yeah, it was okay. Gears let you know right quick. You can't never bully me. I'm the god dog. Fuck you, man. He straightened that shit up real quick.
I don't recall any bullying taking place at all.
It was an attempted bullying.
Remember being
you was charged with attempted bullying.
So yeah, that's what I'm apologizing for to the chat and the other people on the panel. Okay, go ahead.
And what are you apologizing to Sakina for? You was never mind. I'm not never mind. Strike it. Strike that. Strike it. Don't even. I ain't even say that. I didn't say that. Don't worry about it. I ain't say that. We moving forward
as well. So that was a apology to everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat for my behavior.
Especially you. Especially you, Sakina. It was especially for you because you my client. Yes, ma'am. You took the damn. You took the damn plea deal, LTG. Just say it's especially for her. You gonna extra. Ma'am, you gonna violate your plea agreement.
One time deal for
violate,
everybody.
You're gonna have to serve 20 years. We're gonna have to back up 20 years papers. Just go on say especially to Sakina.
I'm gonna go on mute now.
Niggas.
To part ways, and there's nothing wrong with that. You just outgrew the friendship or the relationship or the situationship or whatever.
Mimi, I told them this 4 weeks ago, and they said, "Fuck me." They're not gonna listen to you because you a girl. If they ain't listen to a man, they're not gonna listen to no girl. I told them that like 4 weeks ago. Yeah, she said deport her. No, how you gonna come back messing on you? She's not from Jamaica, no. You can't deport her. Y'all, I can't stand you niggas in the chat.
No,
What do
she
you call
was
your
talking about
20 shit? Whatever it
deporting
is,
me.
y'all just not in the same boat anymore, and y'all are rowing against me.
Where is she gonna deport you to?
I don't know.
What territory you from? We're
I'm
gonna
from
send you to New
here.
Mexico.
I'm from here, but Nanya's in the
Like, no, y'all
UK.
keep just fighting about the little things because y'all.
No, you now when Sakina wake up in the morning and crank a live on your ass, I don't want to hear shit. Okay, I just don't say nothing. Just take it. I don't want to see you dropping no dirty deletes and none of that shit. I don't want to see your commune wall active or nothing. You call for her, she gonna pop out. She gonna do the content too.
Have truly let it go. It's like y'all keep keeping it in a repertoire so that when you argue again.
No, yeah, I thought she liked me too, but then she did like 5 lives on me. She been wearing my ass out.
I don't understand why I never got my wrench back. It's been years.
Type in the chat. Well, technically, I had moved the wrenches to members. I had made a business decision, and I had did wrenches for members of 3 months and over. But okay, you could type in the chat because you had gave me a wrench back. You could type in the chat, and you got like 7 channels though, because you was under Sexy Grandma earlier.
I typed in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna
Then
stop.
you saying what 2 rows ago?
Oh,
Oh no, you're
LTG.
fine.
I had stepped away, but
Yes, Gears.
I accept your apology because I know how you get. That's why I didn't, I wasn't I didn't match your energy and none of that. I was talking
Thank
to you real
you.
calm. But yeah, you all good. And to Nanya, we gonna deport her ass back to Iraq or Afghanistan, whichever.
Now, Gills, when she wake up in the morning and go live on you, don't say nothing. You just
That was
gotta
just a little
take it. You
joke.
gotta eat it.
That was just a little joke.
She don't forget shit. She gonna get you, Gears. She might be baiting me in and then be deleting all my people. She might be baiting me in. I don't know. Cause I see y'all J4K people are different, man. You think some shit squashed and they be like, no, nigga, I've been waiting 8 years to get you. You see JJ Master Plan? I've been waiting all this time, motherfucker. I got you, Bams. You remember when you had that bitch record me? I got you. I got you with this little clip.
Just a little clip. Yeah.
And throw it out here and use each other. And that's
No, wait, hold on. Can I say something? Can I say something? Hold on. Can I say something? I know I was trying to talk, and then she interrupted me. LTG's not being personal right now. She has a side, and y'all not seeing her side. And I'm not going against
Sakina. If you want to review this tomorrow and get your money, get your content, knock it's about LTG. You want to review it? Knock it's about. Cause we had a lot of funny moments up here. We had some bullshit, but we've been tripping. It's been funny.
Sakina, but Sakina ran to Bam. I mean, you know what I'm saying? And told Bam and made Bam believe that she had something against LTG, like a big heart. And it's not wrong for LTG to want to know what that is.
I ain't talking about y'all, Felicia. I just said y'all different. I said LTG could be baiting me in with the wrench. This could be the long haul. She might pop out in 2029 and be like, nigga, I got you. Remember you? I don't know. Y'all different.
That is too funny.
I ain't talking about y'all. I'm just paying attention. All the commentary I've been hearing been dating back to 2017. So I know y'all got like an 8-year time window. There is no statute of limitations. Ain't shit expiring in y'all sector. So I'm just saying I'm a little bit apprehensive.
I'm not done. It wasn't LTG that made Bam think she had a big card. Whether Bam thought it because Sakina made her think it or whatever, that's what Sakina did with Bam. So she has the right to want to know what that big card is. And then when it comes to Sakina, I'm willing to give Sakina the benefit of the doubt and say she has a memory issue because there's been a lot of discrepancies in her story. It's quite possible that she said so much that she gave JJ the answers that he was throwing out, fishing, to make it look like Bam told her stuff. Because right now it's starting to not look like that, Sakina. That's all I'm saying. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying you said so much, you did so many lives and 10-hour lives. It's quite possible you gave information without knowing, and you were better. So that's all I'm saying. I'm willing to give you that benefit of the doubt that you didn't. You know what I'm saying? You're not on no malicious shit.
Pause it, Trey. Now, did you hear that? And that's exactly what I was saying. There was a lot of discrepancies and story changes and things like that. So I thought maybe there's a memory issue as well. Go ahead. You in that damn long silence.
Trey, you gonna hit the button? Or you high? What are we doing?
He on that shit, true.
Say I might be
Trey
able to
got
tell you.
jokes.
Yo,
Say
the
I'm a
paralyzed
business
like
guy, dog, and Terry.
But listen, even though she might have told this individual something, it wasn't her right to go put a community wall post. I'm asking you this, and you setting some backup instead of you could have just went to her and told her instead of making a whole spectacle out of it. You get what I'm saying?
No, Bam is still wrong. Bam is still wrong.
It's still wrong. Okay. And my thing is, if I'm giving an answer to you of what I said that I had, or when he left, why do I have to keep on explaining the same thing over and over again? And I gave you an answer. And what is vote? I told Lovely when she first asked me, she said, what is this vote? I said, there is no vote. I said, she got the same information as we got out here.
I want to be the first person to say we was all confused as a motherfucker when we kept hearing vote. I thought she was talking about a damn battery for the smoke detector, like a 9-volt. She meant vault. She meant vault, but I was confused when she kept saying volt. I was like, volt? Like, like voltage?
Did I say it wrong
Like
too?
gigawatts?
Was I saying it like that too?
I don't remember you saying vote. I don't recall. I remember her saying vote, and so I was like, "What?"
I probably
I just
said it
had to.
wrong first, and
I
she
ain't
said
know.
what I said. Go ahead.
Kayla, you ain't shit for saying it's the Jamaican in her. Y'all ain't shit in the comment section.
I said, I know when James left. You said on your live, but I don't know why James left. I never said why. So when she's thinking,
I gotta stop right there. But you said the receipts will show it. And that was one of them points I called you out on that too, Sakina. I was like, well, hell, Lovely said in your face, I don't know why the nigga left, so tell me what I told you. And you was like, no, the receipts will show it. And she was like, well, show the motherfuckers then. So I got to like throw a flag on that one. You intimated that you had some type of information. You said the receipts would. So you was playing content games right there too if you know you didn't have shit, but you said the receipts to show it. Flag on the play.
there is a James timeline. There is no James timeline because everybody know when James left. There is nothing extensive. The same thing you told me is the same thing you came out here and told them. The only thing you said, Sakina, I am trusting you with this, so don't say anything. That's it, that's all. And for some reason, you want to believe that there's a timeline. I mean, a vote, you want to believe that. That's why you keep on asking me. That's why I said to you the last time, my word don't mean shit to you. Because even when you come and I'm telling you the honest God truth, you will keep on pushing and pushing. Like there's a different answer to give you.
Wait.
There's no different answer.
Okay, LTD, did that happen Did you have a conversation with Sakina and you told her not to tell nobody regarding James?
No, I did have a conversation with her and said that we filed for a divorce. She said, "Don't tell nobody, lovely. Please don't come out here and say." I was like, "I don't care if they know, because I'm dating and I'm, moving on. Please don't tell nobody."
Well,
Is what she said.
I think when we saw the first video that you did, there was no question that y'all were separated. I don't think there was no question about that. You ain't had to come out and say it. We got it from the first video.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, we didn't actually file for the divorce until a whole year and something afterwards. And then the papers just sat there forever because neither one of us, we really did it was just like, we'll get to it one day. Yeah, we had already paid for the lawyer and everything. We just didn't really care about it. And then one day it was like, okay, let's go ahead and go and get these papers signed and sent back or whatever. But so if that's what she's talking about.
I got this is the messy part of the show. This is the messy part of the show. During that time, while the papers were still sitting, did y'all ever have any freak offs? Did y'all ever have any freaky rendezvous that may have maybe made y'all be like, let's give it another shot?
No.
Okay. Dang, I thought you were gonna give us something juicy. That was a boring answer, but okay. Thank you for your honesty.
Okay.
You told me it's the same thing you came out here and told them. The only thing you said, Sakina, I am trusting you with this, so don't say anything. That's it, that's all. And for some reason, you want to believe that there's a timeline. I mean, a vote. You want to believe that.
You made it seem like that. So if she believes that, it's because that's what you made it seem like.
That's why you keep on asking me. That's why I said to you last time, my word don't mean shit to you. Because even when you come and I'm telling you the honest God truth, you will keep on pushing and pushing like there's a different answer to give you. There's no different answer. There isn't.
And I will say, I specifically remember her saying in this live, well, you said that if I did something else to you, publicly embarrassed you was gonna come for me. And she was like, this for me coming for you. At that point, she was just trolling you. And she had just wanted to do some fuck shit. I won't even say fuck shit. She was just trolling you for the content. But she let it be known. She didn't hide it. She was like, nigga, what's up? I'm doing it just because you said you were going to do something. So here we go. This ain't got nothing to do with BAMs or JJ or nothing. We already know what they shit is. Scrap it. This just me saying, nah, I'm fucking with you. And so, yeah. So she wasn't, and I don't think she thought it was no vault today. I think she just felt like trolling you. Did you say pause?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay. I'm hearing something else. What is this particular beef about? I don't think there's no beef today, Rose Go. I think this was just content. It probably was beef a couple days ago. I don't think it's beef now.
Vote. And I said that the first time that you came at me about it. And you still coming at me about it. So I want nobody home and I don't have no damn vote. I don't. If I need to, I'm just going to open my came out here and say hi to. I'm tired of feeling like at the end of the day, I got to answer to people. I don't have to answer to nobody for shit. When you get out here, oh, well, come prove this. Come prove, listen. You are the one who have no problem with the political people. You want people to see that. You want people to see the right thing.
You know, it's like you need to drop down and come back up. You got a lot of static and you're going in and out, but we can't hear you. It's like you're breaking up. It's like real static.
Yeah, you need to drop down and come back.
Yeah, come right back.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I hear a lot of discrepancies. That's why 1 + 1 is not equal to 2. So that's why I'm with LTG saying.
Trey, can you slow it down a little bit?
It's not adding up.
No. I think what it is people been beat up on.
Okie dokie.
It sounds like you got it real fast.
You want me to skip it back too? You want me to skip it back too?
Yeah, a few seconds or so.
Took it back a minute. Too late.
I'm tired of feeling like at at the end of the day, I gotta answer to people. I don't have to answer to nobody for shit. When you get out here, oh well, come prove this, come prove. Listen,
She need to drop in.
you are the one who have no problem with the you want people to see that. You want people to see that.
Hanging out. You might need to drop down and come back up. You got a lot of static and you're going in and out, but we can't hear you. It's like you're breaking up. It's like real static.
Yeah, you need to drop down and come back.
Yeah, come right in.
That was haram in that instance.
Look, I'm gonna keep it real, Sean. I hear a lot of discrepancies. That's why 1 + 1 is not equaling 2. So that's why I feel what LTG saying. You feel me? It's not adding this shit you get, and it's not adding up.
Hold on, John. I think what it is Sakina been beat up on. She been windmilling. She been fighting this fight.
Hold on, Sakina started a lot of this shit on her own because she wanted to come out here starting shit.
Listen, she trying to
learn. Yeah, she did too strong. What do you mean, no? She came out here on money.
Truth.
Wait.
I was just looking at your thumbnail. I had just had an epiphany. Send me a picture of Big Belly Bob. I'm gonna remake it. Well, I don't remake it. I'm just add something to it.
I'm putting him on it. No.
What? It's his. Trust me. Trust me. It'll get you clout chaser points. It'll get you like 1,000 clout chaser points.
Should I trust you, Trey? Should I trust you?
Yeah. If I don't know nothing else, I know content and content promotion and clout chasing.
All right.
Just send me a picture of Big Belly Bob, man. Thank you.
Boy, and she said it was
I told y'all, women don't listen. They will not listen. They just hard-headed as fuck.
Shut the hell up, nigga.
They like to
just shut
argue.
up. Let it go. Let it go. I said okay. See, you the one that like to argue. I said okay. Let it go.
You actually didn't say it, okay. You just went on mute. You said, should I, Trey? Should I? That's not okay.
You got guests, Trey. Why you want to echo ass? Not God today.
I just be pointing out how I always love to point out that women don't listen. I love to just point it out in real time that they don't be listening.
And men talk too damn much. So what? What are we doing? You need to talk when it's necessary.
That's what we put here to do. We are put here to lead. And to lead, sometimes you got to talk and teach.
Trey, you will lead somebody straight to hell. Honestly, just let it go. See how you want to argue?
I ain't led nobody to hell yet. I'm pretty sure my baby mama, who became atheist with me, would have sent me a damn smoke signal or something.
Bye,
if
Trey.
that shit was real. She was like, nigga. She would have said something by now. She would have found a cheat code. Y'all think nobody done found a loophole to come back and tell a nigga, hey, hell is real, bro. Get your shit together. Ain't nobody found out how to break through the matrix. All these years. All right, then. Okay. Back to the content.
This don't got nothing to do with MoneyBoy play. This don't got nothing to do. This don't have anything to do. It doesn't have anything. This is between. Listen, this is only between L2G and Sakina.
Hit the link, Gabe, because I think you suffering from a little bit of J4K-itis yourself. Now, as I'm sitting up here talking about people not being able to let things go, it appears that you're still in the chat not able to let things go. And as I always say, whatever the fuck was said about you is not worse than nearly all of the shit that's been said to and or done to me. And I pretty much have let things go with everybody. Even the ones that I'd be like, it's still up and it's stuck with. I ain't got no ill bone in their body. I just don't fuck with them. I don't feel the need to always hop out and say I don't fuck with them. It is what's understood, don't need to be explained. That's why I said I can't listen because you're typing in the chat. So I would need you to come in. But again, whatever your issue is, I would just, as I said, nothing that's been said about you has been worse than what's been said or done to me since you've known me, sir. And if I've been able to get over shit, whether I get over it or not, I still don't feel the need to just for instance, Mimi had her show together. I don't like Mimi. I don't like Vons. I don't like Urban. I don't like Mookie. I was able to sit up there and have a conversation with them though, without bringing up the fact that I don't like them. Even though I don't like them, I don't fuck with them, but we were all in a neutral space and we were all able to have a conversation about a particular topic. Have I said anything to them or been around them since then or said anything negative? No. Like at some point, bro, we old, and as we all like to point out, life is short. I ain't saying you gotta like a motherfucker, but being angry only hurts you because clearly whoever you're angry at has moved on. You would be the only one suffering at the end of the day. Philly Phil tried to get me locked up, bruh. She tried to get me locked up. She said I was in a relationship with her and beat her. I ain't angry at that woman. Do I fuck with that bitch? No. But am I mad at her still all these years later? Nope. I just don't fuck with her. But do I feel the need to run around and say, I don't fuck with her? Nope. Same thing with CMA. I don't like him. And if I ever see that nigga, I'm going to whoop his ass. But I'm not finna walk around and say it all the time. Am I mad at him? He is still actively talking about Grayson. Am I mad at this nigga? No. Fuck him. If I run across him, what happened is meant to happen. But other than that, fuck him.
I was talking to them. So the things that I was doing, I was saying when she said,
How did she link up with Bam? How did she link up with Bam?
And on that same token, it's some folk I done did some fucked up shit too that they've forgiven me and they don't bring the shit up. It's a give and take thing when it comes to forgiveness and letting go and just peace. And you can hit the link now, sir. You can hit the link now. Cause I already know what you're talking about. And one of these gentlemen that you're upset with is on the panel, and the other one is in the chat. Now, way before they said anything about you being racist, they had came and said shit about me, and which is why I'm saying I have been through more shit than you. And if I'm able to let shit go, why can't you? Like, who actually believes you're racist out here, sir? It's YouTube. That's just how the YouTube shit goes. Like, I don't think there's nobody out here other than the people that don't like you that think you racist. Even the people that was saying that you was racist don't believe that you racist. It's just YouTube. Exactly. It's not the same. Motherfucker ain't called CPS on you, sir. They've just called you racist. Motherfucker ain't said you molested your child, sir. They just called you racist. Motherfucker ain't said you raped a bitch. They just called you racist. I could go on and on and on about the shit that they motherfucker ain't said your folks was sucking dick on a dirty red carpet, sir. They just said you were racist with no proof.
Hey, let me just
This
say
is one of them.
something real quick.
This is one of them boo-hoo moments, Gabe. Boo-hoo. I've been through
Trey,
worse, and I've been able to forgive. Go ahead, LTG.
I think I might have been. Was I a part of that? Because I remember a situation one time with someone, and he had some words with someone. So I will apologize if I'm one of the ones that said it, Gabe, because I've seen you in the
No,
community interacting.
it's definitely not. It's definitely not you. Definitely
Okay.
not you.
Well, I still want to say it because I have never actually had a chance to talk to him after all of that. But I do see you in the community, and you don't seem like a racist person. But you did say a statement that kind of triggered us or whatever back then with the whole thing with KPR. But I have seen you since then, and I see you get up there and you have long times on the panel with people and having a good time and all that. And so I don't see that. But at that time, I was very upset, and I was one of the ones that was talking shit. All right. Now I don't know who else on the panel that y'all are talking about, but that's just me.
Yeah, he's talking about me, and I just want to say when it comes to that KPR shit, I apologize about nothing. You got me blocked.
See why you
Get
gotta be a
over it.
dick?
I'm just
Why
saying,
you gotta be
dude
a
got me
dick?
blocked. I can't never see him unless I'm on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, get over it, dog.
I never knew it cost you anything, Gabe. What it cost you? Maybe we should talk about it behind the scenes. I don't know.
Again, Gabe. CPS ain't never been to your house, sir, because one of these weird ass motherfuckers on YouTube called them, and I don't even hate that man. Again, words were said to you. Motherfuckers called CPS on me. Motherfuckers put restraining orders out on me, sir. And I'm able to get over it. I'm saying it like you should be able to get over this shit. It's been long enough. If you don't want to get over it, cool. But clearly, the John Frank, I'm just saying the names, in Gears, since motherfuckers have been cordial, have seen you still been in the chats talking shit now. If they wanted to, they could respond to you and keep the shit up, but they have chosen not to. That should show you something right there. Most of the friction with them came from goddamn it Joy any fucking way. A motherfucker we didn't know. We didn't know her.
I want y'all to answer me this. How did she link up with Bam? Because she was mad because of the whole Joy and MoneyBoy trade thing. That's when she went towards Bam. No, they've been friends, but she started defending Bam. Bam started defending Sakina when Sakina supposedly had her own opinion about the Joy and trade thing.
Yeah, but that
all right, so what are we talking about? And that started on bullshit. And then, you know what I'm saying? Then she basically gonna stay out of it after that? They didn't die down after that? Okay, that's what I'm talking about. We're talking about now. I can understand that they're going back. Nah, there's been a couple of more things. There's been a couple of more.
And actually, this is a moment for you to actually clear up things. He's up here. I don't think somebody pointed it out. Somebody asked me the other day, does Gears every year? And I was like, you know what? Now that I think about it, I've never heard this nigga raise his voice. I think he YouTube trained and he know not to do it, but I've never heard this nigga raise his voice. So, you know, that's not going to happen. So here's a chance to kind of just
Yeah, he can hit the
squash
link.
the
You know
shit,
what I'm saying?
come to a
Yeah,
resolution.
he can hit the link. He can say what he got to say, and that be that. You know what I'm
You gotta
saying?
watch.
But
You
like
gotta
I
watch out for the ones that don't raise their voice. They crazy. I'm just
said,
saying.
You know, I can't. Like I said, I can't see him in chat. So only time I see him is uh the rare occasions when I am on the panel. You know what I'm saying? So it's like again, I'm not on every panel. So it's like if you're gonna take the opportunity every once in a blue moon when I am on a panel to uh talk about old shit and throw shade about old shit. It's like you know what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah.
understand it. So you can hit the link and say what you got to say and leave it at that. Other than that, if you're gonna continue to do that every time you see me on the panel, I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? But I think it kind of get annoying to trades. You know what I'm saying? Every time people you don't like and the people who he done let shit go with. You know what I'm saying? Every time they on the panel, that you gotta let it be known that you unhappy type shit. You know what I'm saying? But hey.
Hey, Morse voice. Okay, push play.
You breaking up too.
No, Gabe. We're not saying it's all you. What we're saying is as you know, as per the Tommy motto, and over here, why type when you can talk? What type? You've been typing about this for the longest, and these people are on the panel. Have a conversation. Just have the conversation. If anything, let them know how you felt when this shit happened or where you were coming from. Because I think that's the main part. You've never been able to express how the fuck you felt. But at the same time, it's YouTube. You was on YouTube before me, so you know how this shit go. We've all taken part in our fuck shit.
Got dragging old stuff into a new
weed.
Yeah, and it's just
And y'all clamming it all into one.
Y'all piling it on her and just like stuffing it down her throat. And sometimes when you get backed up against a wall, you trying to defend yourself. Hell, you might say anything. You understand what I'm saying? Try to back a person up out of it.
You might lie. That's what you're saying.
Well, maybe not intentionally. You understand what I'm saying? Say again.
You can't unintentionally say somebody was deported to Puerto Rico.
Oh, wow.
In the United States.
Oh no, I ain't got nothing about. I don't know nothing about things.
Part of this now, right?
We were just talking about that. Y'all came up. What did y'all hear? Because that's what I was talking about just a moment ago. I was talking about.
But just like Triple said,
it's not true.
But just like Triple said, guess you don't know what's true. Just like Triple said, y'all incorporate stuff, but because you're just doing that, you incorporating something. You are incorporating something that I came out and told in 2017, and you have been questioning it and questioning it and questioning it. And we're in 2025, bro. We're in 2025.
You said it that we were talking about.
Can you pause it for a second, Trey? I didn't even
It's
know
paused.
her. I didn't even know her in 2017. Me and her beef was in 2019. But go ahead now.
Gabe said give him 10 minutes. He got to run to the corner store.
I'm not coming up here and bringing that shit up. I don't even want to know this nigga exists anymore. Do you understand that? You want to know. So I answer your question. God damn. Maybe that shit with him, yo. What the fuck I want to relive anything with him for? No, what the fuck do I want to do?
Hey, Sakina, I thought yo was like a New York thing. They be saying that where you from too. I thought that was New York lingo. What's up, yo? Well, you know what? Never mind. You're right. I forgot. I just thought about somebody else that I knew that said that this from whatever. I'm gonna push play because y'all gonna say I'm missing.
He did anything for him. God it up is reliving it. To bring it up is always reliving it, bro.
But you, oh my God.
What did you about?
How can somebody get sent to Puerto Rico?
Oh my God.
Just explain
Oh
that.
my God.
And
Oh my God.
you. Why did you lie about
You
it?
the one that said it, and now you get mad that it don't make sense. But you said it out your mouth. Like, don't be mad at us if you said it.
I'm not mad at you. It's the fact that every time this is the
John Frank, I had typed in the chat to mute your mic. I thought you was gonna come up there as the Secretary of Defense because they be listening to you, but you was biased, G. I had told them to mute your mic and they ain't listen to me.
same thing.
Why you ain't say no comment?
So
You the one that said that shit to Puerto Rico. You want to tell somebody and get mad that you question it.
Why is it still coming up? Why is it still coming up?
Because you lied about
Why?
it. Because you lied about it.
You can't even answer that
You
now.
could have said, I feel like answering it. No comment. You could have said no comment.
Oh my God. Never mind. Never mind.
You can't be mad at somebody for questioning after hearing what you said.
Listen, y'all. I just think it's just too much. It's too much for
Sakina, beefing rule number 1. Never hit no panel of the person you beefing with. Never do it. That is the first rule of beefing. How you go win going over to your ops territory? You already at a disadvantage. So you just don't even hit that shit. You just gotta talk your shit loud enough that they come in and tune in to what the fuck you saying. But you can't win hitting a panel.
Kena. It's just too much. And maybe she probably, Kena, I would take a break. I really would. I would take a break. Take you a serious break from YouTube, period. Just unplug.
Take a break from watching live. Still do your content. Like still be outside and have the deers walking up and shit and feeding them and going on trail walks and shit. That's good content. It's content nonetheless. May not be the content that'll get you 1,000 views, but actually nature shit like that, you and them deers, that's shit that ends up going viral, strangely enough. When you was out there with the voiceover, that type shit that be going viral. But it's content nonetheless.
The crazy part, I was just
take a break
her.
from.
Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
The crazy part,
Now you can go.
I think yesterday or the day before that, I sent her a video and I was like, Sakina, I think you'll be really good doing this type of videos because it's something that she's good at. Like, it was a lady that she had like, you know how they be making the background be like a screenshot or something like that. It was like she'll have like a background which is a picture or something that's and then she'll just be roasting it or talking shit about it and then she'll move on to another one like that. It'd be a whole bunch of shorts. But I was like, I know Sakina would be real good at that because she's funny when she does, roast and stuff like that. And she agreed. And then, or whatever. But I don't know. I just was giving her an idea that I thought she would be good at doing content. That she don't have to be all stressed out and, all that other stuff.
I guess it baffles me. I feel like I'm trying to solve one of life's greatest riddles when I don't understand why people can't stop watching motherfuckers they don't like. And it's easy for me not to do so. I'd be like, why the fuck can't everybody else do it? And it just baffles me. I don't understand why people can't do it. It has been 2 years plus since I watched the Unspoken Purpose video. It's been that long since I watched the Philly Field video or anybody else that don't like me. Once I deem I don't like you, I don't watch you anymore. I had to hear Unspoken in them through people that be reviewing her and shit. Other than that, I don't know what the fuck she got going on. It's easy for me to do, so I just don't understand why other people can't do it. I'd be like, dang, it's like it's just a little self-discipline. So I don't understand. It's like people act like they didn't have life before YouTube. What did you used to do before YouTube is this? Take your ass on Facebook for a minute. Go on Facebook for about 5-6 months. Build the following up over there. Cause I was on Facebook before I came to YouTube. The only reason I came to YouTube is because Facebook could put me in jail. And I didn't want to lose all my shit that I had over there in terms of memories and pictures. So I just came over to YouTube. But I don't be getting it. A lot of this shit could be avoided if people just weren't so fucking nosy.
For your own mental. You understand what I'm saying? And then as far as the other stuff, it's like
somebody.
Well, that too, if she feels like she needs to do that. Yeah. If you've had a lot of trauma, because I think you're just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. You just, hey, your mama used to tell you.
You're gonna scream and hurt yourself.
Yeah, you fighting, and your mama tell you if you can't win, pick up something and knock the hell out of them. So
not pick up a brick and knock their ass.
If it was a lie, ain't nobody up here that ain't lying on this.
Now, Mimi, if we look at that, if we speaking like in real world terms, mama just told you to catch an aggravated assault charge. That's all I'm saying. Catch an aggravated assault charge.
Because every time they bringing up the military. Oh, you lied about that. And then I say, okay, I did, and I told y'all why and everything. But it still get brought up. So why can't I bring up this shit?
All human beings lie. I don't have to come out here and know a specific lie a motherfucker done told to know that they a liar, because that's just what humans do.
Just lied about. Like, just in this chat today, she said it was $12 after we already confirmed that it was $10. Like, she
No, it wasn't. No, it
Lovely
wasn't.
was on her petty shit.
Say $12 on there.
Okay, I don't know what the whole $12 or whatever the other amount's supposed to be. What was this money for? What were these monies for, LTG?
Well, when the community wall post was done in the little video by Bam, when I did do the video saying that I believe that she's talking about Sakina said, I know that it's not about me. And one of her key points that she said was because Bam, while she was live, Bam cash apped her some money. So whenever she was on a panel, on her live, and I think John and some more people was up there, and they was asking her, well, how much money did she give you? And then they was like, she was like, they was like, was it $10? And she was like, no, it was more than that. And then it was like 20, and then 30, and then 40, and they ended up at 45. And she agreed that it was $45 that was given. Well, Bam came out when she went live,
Hey,
and
man.
she was like, that was a
Let
lie.
me stop you. Let me stop you, lovely. Bam ain't never sent nobody no goddamn money first. She ain't never sent nobody no damn money first. Just out the blue, a 45er. Girl, stop.
Right, that's what I said. Well, Bam came out and showed the receipt and said it was only $10, and that she also gave $15 that was from Truth Is. So I was like, well, why would you lie and say it was $45? But anyway, so in the live, she was saying $12.
So it was $25. So it was
yeah.
25.
10 from Bam and 15 from
$12.50.
So
That's what it was. $12.50 from both of them.
No, it was 10 from Bam and 15 from the other girl. But Sakina just said on the panel that the screenshot said $12. I'm done. Go back and listen to it again.
But in my client's defense, my client has been doing a lot of lives and she's sleep deprived and delirious. So she may have misspoke, LTG, but you be so petty with my goddamn client.
Which is why I told her to get her some sleep. and eat and take care of herself. I actually cared. And I said, I
Oh,
came
she
on
be
her live
eating.
one
She
night.
definitely be on the live eating. You
Ice.
just need to sleep.
That's all she be eating.
Oh, I thought she was
Ice.
eating skins or something.
No, she
That's
do not.
ice.
Oh, you better not let her hear you say that.
Oh,
Boy,
I
she be,
forgot she Muslim.
don't
So,
do not say that.
I forgot.
Ooh, child.
My bad, Sakina. I forgot. But
But
now
no,
I
she be
thought you be
eating
eating some
ice.
snacks. So let me say I thought you were eating some flaming hot chips.
So
Is that
anyway, I
haram?
came in her chat one time and I said, Sakina, I don't want to be the cause. I don't want you to start back, bleeding and nothing like that. Like get you some rest. I've even text her that in the middle of one of our beefs. Get you some rest. Go to sleep, Sakina. Get you some rest. Eat. Take care of yourself because I don't want her to get sick based off of what she's told me. But she still will do this, you know. Okay, go ahead.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God, bro. It's like you just look at shit. Whether it's $12, $10, or $45 fucking dollars. Why
Uh-oh.
does it matter?
Uh-oh.
The fuck?
You right.
I have to apologize for my client behavior. But my client, in the interest of fairness, it matters. In the interest of fairness, my client, it matters for the same reason you keep coming out saying LTG lied about being in the military. She just pointing out your lie. It's nothing more, nothing less. She just pointing out a lie you told.
You've been sitting up in line shit about shit too. Who the fuck is you?
To task for it. She has been excoriated for it. She's been held to the flame. The public took their pound he told. And she just saying, why are you trying to breeze past your lie? Like let us.
There's no way that she.
But my client is still innocent, though. No matter what I just said, my client is still innocent.
I will fucking pick up you.
Sakina. Look,
You don't even get it.
I think they came to a resolution.
that's the thing. Do you really like Sakina as a person and as your friend?
Who?
You.
I never said that I
Mimi said like she's trying to get you to join her church.
don't like Sakina.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you really
Look, it's
take
looking
Sakina
like that.
I
as
don't
your
like
Lord
that
and
Sakina
Savior?
has lied to me over and over, all kinds of stuff in the back that I'm not gonna bring out.
And you should.
And then now she's
You
just
should
acting like
talk.
I can't ask questions when I know what she told me already.
Okay, what I'm saying
She
is
just
Don't y'all think
she couldn't even remember it because it was probably a fucking lie.
but don't y'all think it's crazy that they want y'all to fight and this is exactly what y'all doing?
end up fighting.
Yo, Mimi, I'm playing devil.
And there go my messy ass with a comment on the screen that says, it's coming up because people question what we say on this app. Is it wrong? Is it right? I don't know.
Advocate when I hear something
This
that
is
I
what
don't
people
believe is
do.
true, but I have a lot to defend Sakina. We were supposed to do it last night. We got mad talking points where Sakina was telling the truth, and we were going to put it together the right way and present it. But the same way we're going to do that to defend her, if I hear discrepancies, I'm going to question it too.
Mr. Wonder, we need you to corroborate this.
Like, but did y'all
I don't want y'all to think like me.
So what y'all canceled the live there? So y'all ain't gonna do the live no more, G? Cause I noticed y'all ain't do no live. You did a live tonight, and I ain't gonna hold you. I was lost. I ain't know what the fuck y'all was talking about. I did not I didn't know where to begin. I was lost. I
Look,
didn't
I
even
was
try to
lost
figure it
too, and
out.
it was my
I was like,
video they was reviewing. I was like, wait, what
I know
happened?
I
What's
seen you in the chat like, is that my voice?
going
And they were
on?
like, yeah,
I didn't know what that was about.
that's
I
you.
still
I was
don't
like, I
know.
give up. Y'all can have this one. I don't even know.
I want you to think that us asking them what the truth is like, oh, we don't like you, da da. Nah, sometimes if I hear something, like me and Mimi talk all the time. I have real talk with her. So it's like if I hear something that I don't believe, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm not gonna just be like, that's my friend.
I respect them, but what I'm saying is, did y'all go over that live that was did yesterday with no receipts was shown, and they didn't address anything that they said?
We about to address it. I was supposed to do that last night, but LTG went live. I didn't want to go live over her. Me and Tawana had it set up, and she already wrote everything down to prove on the truth. That's why I say I don't think Sakina lying. I think she having like a. You know when you say so much shit, you get it all twisted up. And she's been saying so much shit for so many days that I think she just all discombobulated. She just need to get it together. She needs to take a big break.
11 hours. I'm talking about to the morning to the night. And another live after that. That's why she needs to get off the internet. Get off the internet. You don't need to say nothing if you're not in your right mind. And drinking on top of that don't help.
Right.
I think Sakina going through a lot. She's going through a lot.
The only question I got, Sakina, I don't be asking a lot of questions, but I'm just gonna say, from a person that never drank, how the fuck you just pick Hennessy as the drink to come out and start drinking? Hennessy ain't cheap at all. That's an expensive alcoholic habit. How you just hop off like your first day off the porch? How the hell you pick out Hennessy? Was it like the people you was around drunk Hennessy, so you was already had an acquired taste, or what? I'm just saying that's some top shelf shit to just come off the porch smoking. I mean drinking. I said smoking.
In her personal life, in her real life, and then I guess trying to deal with it all, and then it come back on.
Does she come back up on the panel?
It's just a whole lot.
I don't know.
And I just feel like she can't deal with it right now.
At some point,
Bonnie,
I think she's gonna tell us that she getting ready to drive through a bad area. So after that, she don't come back up.
Cause she up here like she gone down at the 202 minute mark, but I'm trying to see if she came back up. No, the church ladies, they be overwhelming with their religious rhetoric. They be trying to convert me an old sinner, and I don't be trying to hurt it. I'm just playing, church ladies. Please don't go live praying for me next time. I'm just joking, okay? Don't spray y'all blessing oil and holy water on me.
Went to that. She saw it. She chose to.
The church ladies is a gang, by the way. I don't know if y'all noticed it, but they gang banging for Christ.
Know it and come out here and do a live on me.
You just shit. You ain't shit.
You don't think it's convenient that she did not listen to my apology video or the PSA, but she listened to everything else that I did?
I did ask her that earlier, and I was like, as of 429, have you still not heard? Like, if you've been made aware that she apologized, and so you have nothing, you haven't even listened to it. I don't know, but that just kind of goes to show how people will go towards the negative more than the positive. And I'm not just saying her, I'm just saying people in general. Hello, Gabe. I heard that Zippo. Did you just file for Newport?
Yeah.
Hello, Gabe.
Okay.
I'm gonna mute up and let y'all talk.
Now maybe you need to butter him up first, LTG, tell them your cup size, and maybe that'll kind of ease the tension, and then they can get into whatever they got going.
Are we gonna bullshit or are we gonna get into it or what?
I just said, hey Gabe, you could have got into it as soon as you came up. You weren't lighting Newports and taking dramatic pauses and smoke breaks like you Terrence Howard and shit. Go ahead. Your issue's not with me. So you ain't gonna say nothing? You just said that we're gonna bullshit, and so I think everybody's waiting on you to talk because clearly you're the one with the issue with certain people. So I think they want to, or yeah, the audience wants to hear, because the people that you have a problem with have moved on, I think.
Because it doesn't affect them. You don't even know what the fuck's going on. So it's like, how do I put into words like what went on? It's like, dude, when you put certain shit out there, there are certain things that I hate online. When people put out pedophile.
Okay, tell us what went on. What went on? Because you said we don't know, so tell us what went on.
Nah, I'm not doing this.
No, I'm saying I think I think I know what went on. Again, I think that you were called racist, but that's what I think went on. I said as much, and you said I don't know what went on. So then when I asked you to clarify what went on, you say, I'm not doing this. At what point, when did I ask anything wrong? I am letting them talk. He said, I don't know what went on. And so I said, okay, what went on? Because just like I was able to explain to him some shit that went on with me on YouTube, I'm asking him, what went on with you? Because apparently I got it wrong. If I just said they called you racist and that's all you went through, clearly I'm wrong. Could you explain to us what went on? Because you said we don't know. We won't know unless you tell us. Hence you saying we don't know.
Now, I didn't see that one. Hey, Roselle. I said it. And the other one that was supposed to be her friend was on the panel, gaslighting her up to do the content, was sitting right there. So, that's me. And every time brother, you get on the panel to have a conversation have a conversation with Sakina, the other person will be in the chat talking over.
I sent it to you that morning. You text me like 7 o'clock in the morning. Matter of fact, because I'm not going to tell you something wrong about what you said. I'm going to read it verbatim. What we said that morning before you did that live on me. I'm going to read it verbatim, Sakina.
Sakina, do you want her to read it? Let's ask her, do she want you to read it?
Do you want me to read it, Sakina?
Where's she? Yeah.
I want to be.
I don't know. She's back.
Drop the link, Mr. Wine in the back or something like it.
Okay.
She wants the link. No, I remember you saying to me, you say you love me. Be honest, you said me. I didn't watch it. I never watched it. And I said that a lot of times. I said, you sent it to me. I was still pissed off with you. You sitting here telling them, I know she watched it. No, I did not. You sent me the link to it, right? And I told you the next morning that I was going live because I did not like what with the situation that happened. So the PSA, I never watched it. You understand that, Clout?
And you was like,
I didn't even want that. I'm telling you.
I hate to be that guy. I hate to be that guy, but Sakina, you said you ain't watch a whole bunch of stuff, but you knew that Lovely had said that she was gonna go on about her business because she was going out of town for a comedy show and she was getting prepared for bigger things in the future. You knew about that because you said it in one of your lives. I don't know how you. I don't know. It's almost like you're selective in what you choose to listen to. And the way you saying it, it's like if somebody does some positive content on you like, fuck that. I don't need to hear what motherfuckers saying positive. I need to get straight to the fuck shit. Who said something about me because I want all the smoke? And I find that a bit strange. It's not just with you. I find it strange with a lot of these people because I say out here, 50% of the people are going to like you. 50% are going to hate you. Why would I spend my time worried about the 50% that don't like me instead of the 50% that do? So the LTG did videos saying she waving the flag. She did videos saying she apologized, and you ain't see none of them. You just saw the fuck shit. How does that work? Your notifications wasn't on for the good videos.
I did, but you're
Hey, Sakina.
these people that I did watch it.
Miss Tawanda, the voice of the people.
You probably didn't watch
I don't know what's so hard to believe that I'm telling you the truth, but then
Sakina. Keenan Lovely. The truth of the matter is it was a lot said and a lot done during that time. Lovely, I seen when you kept on saying that you wasn't going to go on Sakina when Sakina was going on you under the premises of what was being set up and what she was learning and what she was doing. There was a lot of things. That's why I said, have you really accepted the apology? And if you didn't, it's
Can I
understandable
say something real quick?
that you don't accept it. But I'm being
Okay, I just want to reiterate what Miss Tawana just said. She's seen where I not one time, not two times, but three times said I see what's going on. I'm not gonna even address it. The first time was a community wall post. The second time I did a video on Easter. She was up on Easter live talking about me, and I said I am not doing it. And I even said I'm gonna go live tomorrow. You know what happened the next day? I went fishing. I didn't even leave Mississippi yet. I stayed there for a whole nother day, went fishing. I said, no, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm gonna enjoy myself. I'm not even gonna respond to her. So 3 times I didn't respond to her. She kept on making these videos, going live, talking shit about me, laughing, talking about everything she could think of from head to toe about me, bringing up my family, bringing up my dog, all this stuff. And then I finally responded to her ass. When I responded to her, she's all these victims again. Okay, that's all I wanted to say.
honest and from what it is, and I haven't been here the whole time, but the line of questioning to me sounds like, no, I'm calling you out because you ain't forgiven. I ain't forgot what the fuck you did. And that could be fair.
Well, she did say she was calling her out. She didn't say, I ain't forgot what you did, but she did say, well, goddamn it, I heard in a recording you said if I embarrassed your ass again, then you were gonna go off. So I want you to go off. It was a content thing right there. Then I don't think she actually give a fuck about this shit. I'm gonna keep saying
But let's put it on the line what it is, so that Sakina ain't confused about why you drilling her.
Okay, I made it clear in the beginning. I wanted to know what's in the vault.
You want to know what's in who?
The vault. But now she said there is no vault.
It never was. Mr. Warner, I said that the other day, the first day when she asked me. I said, we all know the same thing. I said, when I said that on the panel, I was like, oh, well, I know what I said, well, I know when James really left. So what Bam is thinking that there is a James timeline. I never said, no, it's not a James. I never said none of that. Me saying that, this is what she automatically thought, that I had more in the messenger than what Lovely came out and said. So when Lovely confronts me on live about it, I told her the first time, it's not no vote. And I explained to her just what I just said just now. Right. She asked me again. She asked me again. Because the more tell Bam to drop it. Lovely asked me again. I said, Lovely, I said, there is no vote. What I told her is that I know when James left. That's what I said to her. So when Lovely is, I don't know if Lovely is understanding that when she's asking me about this James timeline, this, that, and it's the same thing that everybody else knows. Okay, so when I say it, Bam is taking it as it's a timeline. There is no vote. I've been telling Lovey this for the past 4 days. So she did not believe it. There is no vote. You told me the same thing you told you two. Am I right? Because I was reading the messages.
And what she kept saying is that it was all in the messages. Everything was in the messages between you and her, Lovely. So you got the vote.
That's what I was just getting ready to say. Lovely, you kept saying you hadn't told her nothing, so why would there be a vote? And everybody knows. Please.
What the vote was that she promised that she was supposed to be bringing out, because apparently
She said it was your messages with the timeline of when James left.
Come on, let me finish. Apparently, whatever promised to Bam,
that's it. And everybody knows.
Was enough for her to try to keep JJ off Sakina's ass. And JJ was waiting patiently, and it never came out.
No, not JJ off Sakina's ass. No, that's not what that message said. That's not JJ off Sakina's ass.
So
off her ass.
Keep him off of.
Right. Off her ass. Sakina's business.
Off her ass. Because he never asked her anything. This was volunteered. You have to hear what he said. You brought this to me, Bam. I was doing just fine. So it was when she says, well, I had to tell him something to keep him off my ass. But she's saying that she was talking about the stuff with the Lovely, about, you understand, the niggas fall out again. Listen, that's what she was saying, that she was saying she had to keep him off her ass. Nothing about me. So listen, you got that.
She said she was trying to keep him off of your ass.
And making, oh my God.
Well, yeah, Bam lied. That ain't what the text message said. But how the fuck is telling Sakina business to JJ gonna keep JJ off her ass? So if you tell me Sakina business, I won't roast her. Yeah, that was clearly a Bam's lie. That don't even make sense.
What I got out of it is that that Sakina told her, I got something about Lovely and James that I know that's not out here already. So if she embarrassed me, she got one more time to fuck with me, and then I'm gonna bring it out. So in Bam's mind, she's like, "Oh, we gonna get some shit that we ain't heard or whatever." So she might have went back to Cardboy and was like, "Look, lay off Sakina. I'm gonna make it happen for them to argue so she can get this shit out, and you gonna get some old shit to roast them on or whatever. Just lay off, like lay off for her." But he was still kind of like, attacking her too. Every time he go live, he attack all of us or whatever. It didn't happen like that. But that's what I think. So if she's telling him that Sakina got something on Lovely or whatever, that's enough to, well, theoretically, probably make him kind of like shut up for a minute off of Sakina. And then while she work on trying to make us argue. You get what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. I don't know for sure. But that's what I got out of that.
I'm never going to respond to you again because I was at all the tourist locations in your city and you didn't pull up. And you one of them nigga that said fuck the police and all that. You about this shit. it wasn't like you was gonna kill me. So why you worried about the police, nigga? You could make $100. Well, we know you can't make $100 bond, but that's all the bond was gonna be, and that's assuming I press charges, nigga. All you had to do was whoop my ass and leave. It don't take number 4 punches, hop in your car and leave. You did not pull up. You told me to come up there and say fuck your mama, your dead ass sister, your daddy, and anybody else in your family, and I did so 3 times. And you just called the restaurant on me. So I will never, ever, ever respond to you until you come live in Memphis doing all that shit you told me to do. You come live. You come to Memphis and go live, motherfucker. That's what you do. The difference between me and you is, you know, I ain't got to goddamn it pull up on you. I can send somebody. Cause I know motherfuckers all around the city. That's why you were trying to send me to Faith Old Hood, which is your motherfucking hood, nigga. That's your same hood too. You was a South Memphis nigga, just like Faith was a South Memphis female, sir. But I ain't got nothing. I don't got nothing for you. Talk all your shit, sir. Right? Nobody listens to you. I don't feel the need to respond to a person who have 7 people in his chat and shit of that nature. Talk to you for what? I would just be helping you, and I've already done it. Again, sir, you came on this app and lied like you met me. I'm done. I ain't got nothing else to say.
Yeah, and then at the end of the message, she was like, "There ain't nothing. That's just little stuff. That's just little stuff." She was like, "Well, why you have to tell her my business? Did you read the message?" Exactly. So she her business changing. But she said, "Why did you have to use my business?" So it's not making no sense for him to keep her off of her, but to tell him to keep the business. Exactly. So how would it be to keep him off my ass? Hold on, not only this, listen to him. Now, how would it be to keep him off my ass? And to keep him off her ass. When he come out here and make plans about me all the time. Exactly.
Right, because she every day you were asking her to say, "Hey, you need to tell your boy to leave me alone," or something.
Now, LTG, if you done came out here, I ain't holding nothing against no. That's damn. I forgot I went back to 11:30. LTG. Now, if you gonna come out here and say Sakina is a lie, and you can't believe that she said that how many like you can and if I said name me 10 lies Bam done told in 30 seconds, ma'am, you would get it like the daily bonus. You would get all that shit right. So why would you believe anything Bam say? She definitely a known liar.
I believed it. I just wanted to know what it was that she was allegedly having. Like, because I didn't know what the vault was supposed to be about.
But Bam had her LTG. Bam's had her long straight, man. Her dad, her step pop's dead and all that. Why is we giving her credence to anything she say?
I get what you saying.
She done sold pussy pics to Huggy and everything. Like if we can't believe Sakina, we definitely can't believe Bam's.
Mm-hmm.
Bam's still lying about her being black. Like until she come out and say she white, we can't believe nothing she say. This bitch say she don't know who her dad is, but she still black.
Yeah, you making sense.
Your daddy could be Ricky Martin for all we know. That nigga ain't black.
Damn.
You ain't got no ass. You ain't got no titties. You ain't got no black in you. Except for them eyelashes, motherfucker. And the dick you been taking since you was a teen.
Oh shit. Really, Trey? Ricky Martin? Really?
No, I'm just saying. Her daddy could be. She don't know who the fuck her dad is. Clearly, her dad ain't got no melanin in him. What the melanin in?
I'm trying to go to sleep on your ass. It
I'm
ain't
just
working.
saying she's a comedian. I'm gonna go to sleep. It's almost 2 o'clock. I got to be up at 6:50 to get baby Petty started for her goddamn day. Who you giving me? You giving me? I'll fix it. Don't worry about it. Got it. Yeah, I'm finna go. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it at that. That's what I'm gonna leave it at. If Sakina can't be trusted, Bam's white ass can't be trusted neither. She did.
Agreed.
She done told so many lies out here. That just so we can't take nothing she said in her live at face value because the bitch just be lying about everything. She lied about her age. She lied about her bra size. She lied about what she ate for lunch. She lied about she act like she know all the drill rappers down there, yet she ain't never in no goddamn video. It's just ridiculous. They ain't never put her names in no damn songs or shit. They ain't came on a show or nothing. They just act like this bitch don't exist, but whatever. Oh, wasn't she about to adopt somebody's kids? I'm just saying, we can't listen to bands. We watched her commit insurance fraud online. She just, no. I would rather believe Sakina, a black woman, than that lying white woman. That's all I'm saying. I don't believe shit she got to say. I believe Sakina. Gears, what you got to say before we leave? I know the truth is sleep because he ain't type shit in the chat in a minute. Truth already left.
Gears, you still up?
LTD, why you allow
God
this man to
dog
come
might
up
be
here
asleep.
and make ass? Why did you allow this?
Allow what?
Try to come up here and
She
act an
started it. She did the first live because she did her live 17 hours ago. And it was called I Can't. And then the thumbnail said Stop Lying Sakina. So she started this shit again. I'm still holding you accountable for starting all this shit, but I don't blame you for it. I mean, it is what it is. I couldn't stop Sakina from doing content on me. I just accepted it. I ain't tripped.
And mind you, like I said, I did three. I did a community wall post and said I wasn't gonna respond to her when she was doing her little 9-hour live. I did a video, and then I turned around and didn't even, because I said I was gonna go home Sunday night, which was Easter night, and then do my live Monday morning. I stayed a whole nother day. Went to the lake, went fishing, just didn't even relax, I was like, fuck that. I'm not even gonna respond to her because I know me, and I know I was gonna hit below the belt with her because she done made all these videos on me. So I did try to,
You should focus
have some restraint.
your talents on George Chit Chat. You should focus your talents on George Chit Chat.
Stop it,
That's
Trey.
who I think you should focus your talents on. No, I was just saying that's a suggestion. That's my opinion. She don't have to do it, but
Not
that's my
opinion.
opinion.
Please don't
That she
say
should
opinion.
focus her talents on George
Please
Chit
don't
Chat.
say opinion.
This is what I'm just
Opinion
saying.
is the word of the month.
I know, right?
Cause
Oh
you
man,
know,
Truth be
Anaya
putting
had
up some
laid out some
videos with
things
that
that we didn't
food.
know.
Oh wait, what'd you say, Trey?
I was saying because Anaya had put out some stuff we didn't know, so I think you should ask Joyce some questions. You should just ask Joyce some questions based. Well, my video will be back up soon because I had got struck. Chubbs took my video down, but my counter went through, so I just gotta wait for it to come back up. So yeah,
Oh,
but so
okay.
nobody can ask questions about. Hey, did Hammerhead ever get to do her commentary on that?
Did Helmet do what?
She was supposed to been reviewing what happened on Chubb's panel between Anaya and Joy as part of her
Oh.
timeline series, back in the shit timeline.
Oh, I don't know.
And I was wondering if she ever got to do it. Oh well. It doesn't matter now.
Yeah, didn't nobody watch
My
that
video will
late.
be back up soon. But yeah, you should wake up in the morning and ask Joyce some questions just cause. Ask her did she get the ring, but did I get the ring back? And this time I'm gonna say yes, and I'm gonna send you a picture, even though she never had it. But I say yes this time.
Trey, go to
My
bed.
goodness. Thank
Go to
you so
bed.
much for having me up here tonight.
Nice having you,
Thank you
lovely.
for
Even
coming.
though Trey
Sakina,
don't know how to act with company.
thank you for coming too, Sakina. It's true. If I had your thumbnail in like 5 to 7 minutes, the new and improved thumbnail.
Trey, don't let me get that thumbnail and
Well,
have
all
to
right,
call you.
y'all.
Cause I'm gonna cuss your motherfucking ass out in the wee
No,
hours.
you're not. Well, no. What I'm gonna do? No, see, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Lips photo in the background, and I'm gonna put Big Bob in the other thing where I had Lips, but Lips is gonna be the background photo.
Okay. Y'all have a blessed night.
But all right, y'all. I see y'all in the morning with the Tyree Nichols trial, and we're gonna be moving fast because I'm already 2 days behind. But I'm gonna try to be caught up by by Thursday, because I think if I do 2 of them tomorrow, I should be able to do like 4 or 5 hours, both shows, and be caught up. We should be able to do real time by Thursday or Friday. But if not, it's still the trial. It ain't going nowhere. Until the next episode, we out. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Now he bleeding, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 limp biscuit. All my niggas wildin', they done labeled us some misfits. Wake up every morning, 2 or 3, 5 in the Fitbit. Oh shit, didn't nobody come to see you old. It's some focus, shoot 100 shots, no reloaded. Master of the game, you would think I'm into coded. Memphis niggas spit this pimpin', mackin' like I'm golden. Ho, with my money, you gon' turn me to the old me. Say hi, first class flight, I'm in the nosebleed. Copy, cook it, whip it, ship it till you count the proceeds. OG, I've been moving back niggas since 03. Low key, niggas hating, but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat. Get jammed, get a lawyer, make it bunny, don't speak. Pour up, I need some more. A nigga had a long week. Shout out to my plug, he showed me love, he out in Long Beach. I'm too geek. Walking by myself, but left with 2 freaks. Ooh, we nothing in they mouth and on they booty. Austin Power swag, yeah, baby, this is groovy. You can call me Money Boy, or you can call me Nudie. Hood niggas, churches, chicken, let me get a 2-piece. Top down, 2-seater, let me feel the 2 breathe. Gotta hold it steady, chopper, kick it back like Bruce Lee. Lately I've been in the zone, I guess I'm in my 2-3. Don't call my phone for nothing less than a QP. Feeling like the Migos, cause my bitch is bad and bougie. All my haters love me, all these bitches just some groupies. Came a long way, I like to introduce the new me. Standing on business like I'm king or like I'm Drewski. Call me Ron Island, cause I like my love for choosy. When we link, it's a movie. She bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me. I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. Call me Ron Island, cause I love my love for choosy. When we link, it's a movie. She bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me. I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. I never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Niggas talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 Limp Bizkit. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 Limp Bizkit.